I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, after whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after whole shot.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
racing's on, and they're heading down the front straight towards turn number 1 on this downhill track. 3 turns, heading down towards that last turn, about 35 feet from top to bottom. It's all downhill racing. They're racing hard down towards turn number 2, getting it done in the 1. Looking like it's got to be your 80 or 62 bike. Sadie Herrera out in front. Sadie Herrera leading the way with Devin Murphy in that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Oh, somebody taking it to the high side over there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, in it to win it. Back at us they come. That's going to be Sadie Herrera, Devin Murphy, 1 and 2, the 9 and the 93. Taya Becker and Isabella Pac-Man Nelson in moto number 5. Back at again, Tangent, Pro and Men, locked and loaded. Got Nick Dawson, Solomon Goodwin, Sean Nicosia, Nolan Cardwell, Wesley, Boogster Clark, Lucas, Roadrunner Ruiz, and Hayden Boyd. Oh, fixing a bike over there. Oh, boy. Mechanical. Oh. I'll tell you what, you've been here the past 3 days on all that smoke blowing through here. Man, I was on a 6 tree a day habit. I had a trouble time able to kick that habit today. It's a little bit nicer weather today. Less fire smoke in the air. I'll tell you what, though. All jokes aside, up there in Canada, man, you got a tough up there, and we feel for you. Yeah, it needs a crank. Got a loose crank arm. He's trying to get tightened up there. There you go. Boy, that's a heck of a time to figure that one out, huh? Oh, man. Not going up there in the pits this weekend. There's plenty of stuff up there. Only 177 days left till Christmas, so get your shopping done. You can get a lot of that done here this weekend. Yeah. Got the Chinese auction going on up there. Yeah, South Park BMX. They have it every year we're out here. Snack bar. They got... Yeah, South Park Snack Bar. They got South Park T-shirts for sale up there. I got one of those from a couple of years ago. Of course, I got the black and gold one, so that's about wore out now. I don't care. It's still my favorite shirt. All right, here we go. Getting them locked and loaded, ready to go. Tangent Pro-Am in first rack. Got Dawson, Goodwin, Nicosia, Cardwell, Clark, Ruiz, and Boyd. That's the gate drop. They're heading on down towards turn number 1. Let's see who's it going to be. Looks like a low rider might be Cardwell out in front as they roll on into turn number 1. In and out of turn number 1, that is going to be, well, I think it is Cardwell. Hayden Boyd coming into turn number 2 with the lead. That's Cardwell leading the way with Nick Dawson in that 2 spot, heading on into that last turn. Out of Belmont, North Carolina, doing it for Reggie's Bike Shop. Nolan Cardwell getting it done in the 1 as he heads back towards the finish line. Nick Dawson in that 2 spot. It's going to be Cardwell, Dawson. Clark. And Goodwin. There we go. All right, here we go. Second rack, Tangent Pro-Am men. Locked and loaded. Tommy Bruni. Got Caston Benj. Johnny Vance. Bryce. The Beast Bloomer. Got Gavin Stazetsky. Ruben Garcia and Andrew Dorfy. Gates now as they head off towards turn number 1. Oh, boy, who's it going to be? Looks like Stazetsky might be on top. Looks like a Black Crown rider, Gavin Stazetsky out of Charleroi, PA. Up them on from here as they head down towards turn number 2. Moving hard, moving fast. That's going to be Gavin Stazetsky. He's leading the way. Out of B. Johnny Vance in that 2 spot as they head on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Tommy Bruni out of Pittsburgh in the 3. Coming back at us. Here to come toward the finish line. That's going to be Stazetsky, Vance. That'll be Bruni in your 3 spot with Ruben Garcia for... And second rack, Tangent Pro-Am men. All right. Yeah. All right, we're getting on with our 6 and under mixed opens. Heading down the front straightaway. 2 of these riders going on into the main event. Bro, those are Scanlon, Emerson, Monkey Smith, Dave, DJ Lethal, D'Imperio. Got Wyatt Word, Action Jackson Jennings, and Christian. Mismatch, Mirzayan. We are taking 2. 2 riders moving on. The other riders will try it again around number 2. Got to be the 76 bike of DJ Lethal, D'Imperio out in front, out of Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. Yep, Cannonsburg, man, they got some fast riders from down there. Something in the water, I guess. Christian, Mismatch, Mirzayan in that 2 spot out of Woodbridge, Virginia. Rolling hard and fast on into that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. That's the dog leg in that last turn. And if you check my post, my name's Charlie, by the way. I'll be talking to you all weekend long here. That's DJ Dimple D'Imperio out in front. D'Imperio will get there for a transfer. Lost a rider in the first or in the last straight, 161. Christian, Mismatch, Mirzayan, the other transfer in moto number 8. 9's your moto number, more 6 and under mixed opens. I got Hill, Pazinski, got Moore, Mejia, Hardy, and Martindale. We are taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. As they bring them back this way, here they come, all downhill from there, past the dog leg, the 140 bike. You're going to be hearing me talking about that dog leg a lot. Pac-Man Pazinski in there for a transfer with the 93 bike. Cristancho Mejia out of moto number 9, 6 and under mixed open. Yeah, that dog leg over there and that last turn, you watch it. That's where the racing happens at. You think you're in the race there, and then you go on the lines, all kinds of different lines in and out of that turn. Yep, Low to high, Ugenti, Phillips, Dustin, Noyola, Davis, Spence. We're taking 2, Nag 6 bike. Dynamite, Daisy, Noyola with the 4 bike. McKenzie, Bam Bam Davis moving on out of moto number 10. 11's the moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. Got Roach, Suarez, Palmer, Ward, Miller, and Dixon. Got to be the 722 bike. Saul Bestia Suarez out in front, out of Jackson. Jackknife Miller in the 2 spot. Suarez out of Henderson, Nevada. Oh, man, come all the way from Henderson. We'll be in Reno here next weekend. Yeah. Anybody else going to Reno? I'll be up there. Love Reno. 722 bike. Suarez transfers with the 64 of Jackknife Miller out of moto number 11, 7-8 mixed open. 12's the moto number 9, 10 mixed open. I got Graham, DeCento, Gabois, Altman, Mejia, Murphy, and Sickler. We're taking 3. We're going to peel 3 of these riders out as they roll on into and out of that last turn with the 49 bike out in front of the Nag 5. That's going to be Kobe Sickler out in front. My War Princess Gabois, they're going to go with the 6 bike of Killam, the Mink Graham out of moto number 12, 9-10 mixed open. 13's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. I got Bryson, Troublemaker Jones, Michael, Pumphrey, got Ryan, Carrot Top, Devilbus, got Finn Soch, and Mason Berry. We're taking 2. Oh, I forgot these Pittsburgh names. Boy, they're a lot of fun. 38 and a 72. That'll be Bryson, Troublemaker Jones, Michael, Pumphrey transferring out of moto number 13, 11-12 mixed open. Yeah. Yeah, the names on the headstones of my hometown. Oh, my gosh, I was never able to pronounce any of them. Export, that's where I'm from. All right, Hansberger, Spencer, Pasowitz, Bricker, and Wenzel. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. There's one of them right there. That's your Nag 6 bike. Alex, the Ant Pasowitz, Factory Black Crown rider. It's going to be Pasowitz transferring with the Nag 7 bike of Addison Spencer out of moto number 14, 11-12 open. 15's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. I got Kling, Black, Piskak, got Weaver, Emick, and Schaffner. We're taking 2. 2 riders out of 2 wrecks. Got the 6 bike on top. That's going to be Avery Sharpshooter Emick blowing his way in there with the 66 of Corbin Black out of Elizabeth, Pennsylvania, out of moto number 15. What we got going on here? We got moto number 16, 13, 14 mixed open. Peyton Boyd, Dawson Sunquist, Katie Sires, Abby Kelleher, Cameron, Crazy Legs, Searfoss, Michaela Maxter Davis. That'll be Searfoss out in front. Crazy Legs leading the Wazy Legs. It can be 65-1. Crazy Legs, Searfoss, Katie Cyrus moving on. Out of moto number 16, 13-14 mixed open. 17's moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Let's see. I'm taking 3. I got Toff, Phillips, Franzu, Hill, Corner, and Gish. Havoc Gish out in front of Adam Toth in that 2 spot. I got a 3-rider breakaway going on. Here comes the peloton back towards the finish line. It's going to be Gish transferring with the 7 and the 53 of Matty Transu and Adam Toth. Out of moto number 17, 15, 16 mixed open. 18's moto number 31 and over mixed open. Taking 1 to the main. Elizabeth Sensibe, Joshua Parker, Bo Moore, and Michael Kilpatrick. I got Joshua Parker out of Akron, Ohio. Yeah, just take the Turnpike and get off in Akron. That's how you get there. The 76 back at us. It's going to be Joshua Parker getting on in there for a transfer. And moto number 18, 31 and over, mixed open. 19's moto number 7-8 open. I got Brantley Spenda. I got James Snyder. Sawyer Boost at Ransdell. Got Sawyer Rabin and Parker. Parkman Salzgiver. Taking 2. We're going to combine the rest. The leftovers in round number 2. There'll be 5 of them. We'll take 4 of them into the main. But 2 riders breaking away. They're going to try to skip that second round. Sawyer Boost at Ransdell out of Cincinnati, Ohio is going to transfer with the 4. Brantley Spenda out of moto number 19. 22 moto number, more 7-8 open. I got Easton Boobulong, Terrell TJ Addison Jr. I got Luke Speed Train Pieper and Spencer Sullivan. We're taking 2. Room is for 2 of us. And they come on into that last turn. That got the dog leg in front of them. Here they come. Yeah, use that as a practice lap. Yeah, you got to straighten it out a little early there. That's what it is. All right, that's going to be the 1 in the NAG 17. Easton Boobulong. TJ Addison Jr. moving on out of moto number 20, 7-8 open. 21's moto number 9-10 open. I got Graves. I got Kai, Hurricane Gray. I got Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves. Here I come to save the day. Mike, King Kitty Bauer, Troy Fatboy Green, Gnarly Charlie Noel, and Luke, I'm your father. Hill taking 2. Be the end by King Kitty Bauer is transferring. 1 spot left. Gold Cup 1. Gnarly Charlie Noel grabs that one here in moto number 21. 22's moto number, more 9-10 opens. I got J-Dog Widener, Tanner Scanlon, Weston Whipper McKinney, Gavin the Outlaw Ton, Dominic the Dominator Caputo, and Joseph Kelso. We're taking 2. Room for 2. And back at me with Coy, J-Dog Widener out in front. Out of Spring City, Pennsylvania. He'll get a transfer with the NAG 19 bike of Gavin the Outlaw Ton out of Orion, Ohio. Moto 22, 9-10 open. 23's your moto number, 11-12 open. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Fuller, Miller, Dunn, Anderson, Marotti, and Graves. Judah Spicy Bean Anderson out of Marysville, California, coming back at us. And at the transfer, that'll be Judah Spicy Bean Anderson and the 3 of Dominic Dominator Dunn moving on. Out of moto number 23. 24 more 11-12 opens. Got Warner, Fleener, Horn, Beck, Lehu, and Minell. We're taking 2. Looks like Marshall the Kid Warner was out in front of this one. Back at me they come. That will be. Oh, that's your NAG 13. I saw that wrong. NAG 13. There he is. I knew you were there somewhere. Sean, you know who? Lehu. He gets there for transfer with Marshall the Kid Warner out of moto number 24. 25 is your moto number. More 11-12 opens. I got Mike, Fortune 500, Schwartzbauer. I got Mason Lazier, Christopher, Kit Hart, Matthew Mayer, and Tate Johnson. I got Matthew Mayer out in front. The Mayor leading the way back to the finish line. Lucky number 13, Matthew Mayer out of High Bridge, New Jersey, going to transfer with the 77 bike. Mike Fortune 500, Schwartzbauer. In moto number 25, 11-12 open. Is that where you got your money at, huh? All right, 26, 13-14 open. Savino, Moscato, Gish, Sandrock, Rowe, and Knowles. Well, let's see. I got LSG. That's going to be Ozzy, the Ozman Rowe out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Lucky number 13, Liam Sandrock will get in there, too, in Moto 26. 27, more 13-14 opens. 2 more going to the half show. I got Perry Miller, Tom Miller, Isaiah, I-Man, Walter, Pierce, Princess, Reinhardt, and got Mason Hayes and Turner, T-Bone Rob. Mason Hayes out in front of this one. It's going to be Mason Hayes getting on in there. And Princess Reinhardt. Princess? I don't know how you got that one, but Reinhardt gets your other transfer. In Moto 27, 13-14 open. Got to be a story behind that one. 28's the moto number, more 13-14 opens. I've got Figley, Jones, Passanese, Miller, and Lazier. And I got Hayden, the Animal Passanese, out in front out of Alpine, California. Alpine CA coming back at us. Hayden, the Animal Passanese. He's going to grab up one of those transfer spots with the 4 bike. Jumping Eli Jones out of Sydney, Ohio. Moto number 28. 13-14 open. 29's moto number, 15-16 open. 2 riders to the main. Hebner, Meyer, Dorn, and Graves. Sickler, Hayes, and Schreiner. We're taking 2. Ooh, man, they're battling for that second transfer. Yeah, nobody wants to go around 2. Josiah Hayes out of South Park, PA is going to get in there with the H-bike. Jonah the Undertaker Graves out of moto number 29, 15-16 open. 30's your moto number, more 15-16 open. Gavin, Bradley, White, Grice, Holdston, Hinkle, and Ramsey. Oh, man, they're taking it on the right sideline. Man, that's obviously the fast line for these guys. They're charging hard, man. They're leading away. Only 2 of them moving on, though. Got to be the end bike of Philip P.J. Ramsey out of Pasadena, Maryland. Going to transfer with the 11 bike of Gavin, the future Bradley. The future is now. He's transferring here, moto 30, 15-16 open. 31 to moto number, 17-20 open. I got Joshua Top Gun White. Got Tyler Monesmith. Got Brennan Colton, Jake Shar, and Big Dill Sabril. And I got Brennan Colton out in front out of West Milford, New Jersey. It'll be Big Dill Sabril transferring with the 19 bike of Jake Shar out of moto number 31. 32 is the moto number, more 1720 opens. I got Kellen Redmond, Zach Drinkard, Alec Petrovich, and Andres Perez. Zach Drinkard out in front out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. Coming back at us, it'll be Zach Drinkard and Andres Perez out of Elizabeth, New Jersey. Moving on out of moto 32, 1720 open. 33 is the moto number, 31 and over open. I got Dennis Yogi Ibarra, got Terry True, got Manny Paulino, Benjamin Powell, Scott Swirewire, and Billy Balser. We're taking two. Two riders moving on in this 31 and over open class. Moving on to the big bikes after this, but we're just a second. Let's get done with this one first. All right, back at me they come. 14, Benjamin Powell. Benjamin Powell moving on with the 26 bike. Scotty Swirewire out of moto number 33, 31 and over open. 34 is the moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers the class. I got Dowdy, Davis, Slattery, Schneider, White, and Windows. Taking two. Two riders moving on. It might have been Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis out in front. I was looking at that side plate. Well, the side number anyways. Coming on down into the last turn. One straightaway to go as they roll towards the finish line. That is the 6 bike. That's Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis out of Stafford, Virginia. Going to get a transfer. With the 9, that's upside down 6. Amelia, the Nightmare Dowdy out of moto 34. 8 and under girls. Cruiser. Oh, yeah, it's that guy. 35 is the moto number 910 girl cruisers of class. Callie Kopetsky, Rayla Reed. Piper, the Viper Elaton, Caitlin Snyder, and Sawyer Blue Cheetah Smith. We're taking 2. Nag 7 bike. Sawyer Blue Cheetah Smith will get a transfer with the Nag 5. Callie Kopetsky out of moto 35. 36 moto number, more 910 girl cruisers. Adara Chimpinai, Christina Biscuppi. I got Zoe Z-Dog Bartone. I got Kaylani Crazy Cat Graham, Mila Meatloaf Dawson. That's the one bike, Mila Meatloaf Dawson out in front. Meatloaf, that's what I've had every day almost since I've been here in Pittsburgh. Got here 2 weeks ago. I'm back at us, they come. Yeah, it's going to be Mila Meatloaf Dawson with the transfer with 7 bike of Christina Biskupski out of moto number 36, 910 girls. Cruiser. 37 is the moto number, 1112 girl cruisers. Got Tilly, George, Dye, Stone, and Pierce. Oh, yeah. How many from Pittsburgh have your gravy on your French fries? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can't even get that in Arizona. The T-bike, Sophia Tongue out. Tilly going to transfer. The 4. Oh, Olivia Dilly Tilly also transferring out of moto 37. They must know each other. Out of Warren, Ohio, moto 37, 11-12 girls. Cup Cruiser. 38 is moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. Day, Carassa, Smith, Williams, Transu, and DiBernardo. Taking 2. Got to be the 3 bike. Vicious Vivs Miriam out of St. John's, Florida with the 7 bike. Or the 1 bike. Of Ali Mae DiBernardo out of Monongahela, PA. Out of moto number 38. 39 is your moto number. 13-14 girl cruisers, your class. Wilson, McMillan, Pierce, Kelly, Searfoss. Looks like Crazy Lake Searfoss out of Norwich, New York, out in front. Yes, sir. Your national 39. Huh? Yes, ma'am. I mean, it's going to be Cameron, Crazy Lake Searfoss getting in there for a transfer. I got 1 spot left. That'll be your 1 bike. Grace McMillan out of Chanhassen, Illinois. Chanahan. Yeah, there we go. 40 for the moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. We've got Niederberger, Becker, Martin, Swan, Wexler, Hill, and Kavner. Taking 3 of these riders. 44 bike, Niederberger. Nag 10 in the D. Nag 10, Taya Becker, and Emma Martin also in. In moto number 40, 15-16 girls, cruiser. 41's the moto number, 17-20 women cruisers, 2 to the main. I got Douglas, Dickey, Kelly, Panucci, and Patillo. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they bring it back at us. Looks like me, the pilot Kelly out in front out of Lapeer, Michigan. It's going to be Kelly moving on with the 3 bike of Lola Patillo out of moto number 41. 42 is your moto number, more 17-20 women cruisers. I got Mia Flynn. I got Lauren Johansson, Kaylani Smith, and Marissa Movie Star Lyman. Lauren Johansson out of Roseville, California, out in front. Bringing them on in the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be the H bike, Lauren Johansson. Transferring with your 7 bike. Marissa Movie Star Lyman, no autographs. In moto number 42, 17-20 women's cup cruiser. 43 is the moto number, 21-30 women cruisers. I got Priscilla Weimar, I got Madison Jackson, and Carmen Nelson. Total points race. Total points race. Levittown, PA. Chanahan, Illinois, and Valparaiso, Indiana representing. I got the Nag 9, Madison Jackson. In there for the 1, the Illinois rider. The Nag 7, Carmen Nelson in the 2 spot. The Indiana rider and the PA rider, Priscilla Weimar. In your 3 and Moto 43, 2130 women's cup cruiser. 44 is the moto number, 3135 women cruisers. I got room for 2. Bobby Joe, Mommy Patrick. Got Christina DeLucia, Aaron 2 Sweet Jones. Danny Neely. Got Lauren Ramsberg and Elizabeth Hill. Oh, out of Apollo, Pennsylvania. That's up to 66 from where I'm from. I got Aaron 2 Sweet Jones going to get a transfer. And I got Bobby Joe, Mommy Patrick. Also in moto number 44, 3135 women's cup cruiser. 45 is the moto number, 3640 women cruisers. I got Yellow Cifuentes, Amanda Warner. Got Abby Hot Sauce Ellen and Brooke Kapner. We're taking 1. Room for 1. And there's 1 right there, the 4-0 bike. Daniela Cifuentes out of Mount Holly, New Jersey, leading on down into the 3rd straightaway. Getting gone from this one. Man, must want to be trying to get over there to that snack bar. That South Park snack bar probably got all the good stuff over there. Yeah, probably got pierogies. Yeah, do you think so? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I got the 40. I doubt it. Danielle Cifuentes in there for a transfer. Out of moto number 45, 3640 women's cup cruiser. 46 moto number 4145 women cruisers. Schultzenberger swap. Dodd, McMillan, Kugler, Murphy, and Amaris. Got the 5, then the 99. So it's going to be Sparky Kugler out in front. Terra Safety Pants Murphy in that 2 spot. Baltimore, Maryland, Crownsville, Maryland. The Maryland Riders on top of this one as they head on into the last turn. I got 3 spots, though, up for grabs. So they're still racing, and back out as they come. That's going to be Kugler. It's going to be Murphy transferring. 1 spot left. Jennifer Swap out of Temperance, Michigan in moto number 46, 4145 women's cruiser. 47 is the moto number, 4650 women cruisers. Olivia Sensibes. I got Sonia Badanya. Got Connie Ramsey and Bianca Lathan. Let's see. That looked like the Sensi out in front of this one. That's Bays leading on into the last turn. Is that what I saw? Back at me they come. I think so. Back at me. It's going to be a little bit Sensi Bays in there for the transfer. Out of moto number 47. 4650 women's cup cruiser. Oh, yeah. She needs a flannel. It makes her faster. Yeah. 48's the moto number, 5155 women cruisers. I got Mama March Kaminsky, Levin Harney, Theologiu, got Bone, White, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. She said, I'm hearing bring back the flannel. You're going to have to wear flannel. All right, Susie Levin going to get it. Nag 1, I know who that is, too. Cup 1 and then 9. Well, there's a Nag 1. Lisa White. Oh, Mama March Kaminsky also in there. And moto number 48, 5155 women's cruiser. 49's the moto number, 7 and under cruisers. Your class got Avini. I got Romer, Smith, Cox, Cassidy, and Salzer. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they roll out into that last turn. And here to come back to the line, the 7 bike, Tucker Cassidy out of Chesaning, Michigan. Going to get a transfer with the 5 bike of Grayson. Silent Assassin Cox out of moto 49, 7 and under cruiser. 50's your moto number, more 7 and under cruiser. Got Johnson, Doomers, Lavoie, Olsen, and Reyes. 22 and then a 41. 45, that's going to be Damian Flash Reyes out in front of Christopher Olsen in that 2 spot. Out of Hammond, Indiana, got Leonardtown, Maryland's Christopher Olsen in that 2 spot. The Flash blazing back this direction. Towards that finish line, the 22, Damian Flash Reyes going to get there for a transfer with the 45 of Christopher Olsen out of moto number 57 and under cruiser. 51's the moto number, 8 cruisers your class. I got Levi Wegley, saw LaBestia Suarez, got Braden, Super B Maluski, got Spencer Allen, Ronan Reddy, Eddie, and Brady Hudzik. We're taking 2. Taking 2, got the 7 in front of the Nag 5. So that's going to be Levi Wegley out in front, Ronan Reddy in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Did I see that right? I might have. Levi Wegley out of Bethel Park, PA. Well, he probably knows the way around the track. And it is Levi Wegley getting there for a transfer with, Ronan Reddy Eddie in moto number 51, 8 cruiser. Don't say there's no such thing as home field advantage. Yeah. They know all the shortcuts, them locals. All right, moto 52, more 8 cruisers. Got Grillo, Shank, and Proda, Waters, Doble, and Lukács. Alessio, the Punisher, and Proda out in front. Out of New York, bringing them back to the line. Alessio, the Punisher, and Proda getting down in there. Oh, lost our 2nd place rider. 3rd place, barely hanging on. That's going to be the 1 bike. Dylan Doble grabbing up that other transfer. And moto number 52, 8-year-old cruiser. Oh, man. Wild ride, but he's back up. All right, 53's moto number 9 cruisers of class. Got Forney, Perito, Robles, Peterson, John. Rennie and Littell. I got Hudson Rennie out of Columbiaville, Michigan, out in front. Nope, yeah, it is the R bike. That's Rennie leading the way. He's going to get a transfer with Littell out of moto number 53. 9 cruiser, 54 more 9 cruisers. I got Young, Ocklapick, Ratledge, Hardy, Simpless, and Jammin' Jack's Craven. Matt Cravenho, listen in. Dad's watching from home, Jammin' Jack's. Yeah, you better get the pedaling. All right, 2 bike. Don't worry, Matt. We're keeping an eye on him for you. All right, heading on into that last turn. He's out of Folsom, California, going on into that last turn with the lead he needs. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but tracks. He heads back towards the finish line. That's going to be the 2 bike. Jammin' Jackson. Yes, that's because Dad's watching there. Jammin' Jack's Ravenho in there with the 4. Vincent, Moto Hornet Simplest out of moto number 54. 9-year-old Cruiser. 55 is the moto number 10 cruisers. Your class got Gray, Windows, Hawk, Schneider, Belcher, Crichton, and more. Ooh. Back at me they come. We got the lights on. Need the lights on? 7 bike. Tomahawk Belcher going to transfer with the 1. Ashman Hawk out of moto number 55. 10 cruisers. All right, got a rider up and going. Problems over there. I hate to finish him up that way, but you know what? Back on the bike for round 2. That's a good start to it. There we go. Putting a hot lap down, too. The Tin Man. Yeah, Tin Lap says, hey, once I got the track myself, man, we're going to take a hot lap out of this one. We're going to practice that for the main event. There we go. All right, Moto 56, 10-year-old cruisers. I got Gorbatuk. I got Graybill, Stauffer, Hill, Grodus, and Carassa. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Make sure you get on over there. Pit Road, check out all the stuff got going on over there. Got the snack bar, South Park T-shirts, Kona Ice, Pittsburgh Crepes. Got the fries and gyros over there. Trust Brewing, custom T-shirts, custom portraits, and Bull River Tacos. Don't forget Racewear over there. Full Tilt Bike Shop over there, man. You get all your shopping done with only 177 days left till Christmas. Less than 6 months. All right, the D-Bike, Dave the Beast, Gorbatuk out in front, out of Mantonville, New Jersey. It's going to be Gorbatuk transferring. Action Jackson Stuffer getting the other spot. Moto 56, 10 cruiser. 57 is the moto number, 11 cruisers, a class 2 riders to the half show. Trinka, Luther, Hansberger, Lee, Marhafer, and Conti. We're taking 2. 2 riders going into a semi-main event as they roll back this direction with Tyler T-Bone Marhafer out of Schenectady, New York, pulling down a transfer with the Gold Cup number 3, Alan Scrapper Lee in moto number 57. 58, more 11 cruisers. I got Mason, the Missile Lucas. Got Vaughn, the Rattlesnake Ratledge. Mad Max Minell. Got Xana, the Cannon Santana. Jacob Tyson. And back at me they come. That's going to be Mad Max Minell out in front. Mad Max Minell going to transfer with the 24 bike. Xana, the Cannon Santana out of moto number 58. 59, more 11 cruisers. Well, let's see what we got here. We got Warner, Dave, Andrade, Love, and Dahlhauser. And Andres, Little Machine Andrade out in front of Marshall, the Kid Warner in that 2 spot. Little Machine Andrade out of Miami, Florida. Man, hurricane season getting ready to ramp up down there. Hope they miss you all year long. I got Little Machine Andrade and Marshall, the Kid Warner moving on. Out of moto number 59, 11-year-old cruiser. 60's your moto number, 11 cruisers your class. I got Palmer. Stefaropoulos, got Dowdy, Atkins, and Horn. We're taking 2. 2 more going to the half show as they roll on into that last turn here to come towards the finish line. I got the 446 bike. Jake, the Reaper Stefaropoulos getting there for one of their transfers. Your Nag 10 bike. Jumping Jack's Horn pulling down the other one here in moto number 60. 11 cruiser. 61's moto number 12 cruisers of class. Got Phillips, Lack, Westfall, Dixon, Tyson, Wilkie, and Schumann. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Here they roll. 2 rider breakaway happening out there. Got to be Lucas Tyson moving on with the Rock 1. Oh, Black. In moto number 61, 12-year-old Cruiser. 62 is the moto number, more 12 cruisers. Sims, Kopetsky, Palmer, Quick, Horn, Andrews, and Realander. We're taking 2. Got to be the N bike. N stands for not transfer. You got the wrong one. You're going to get a transfer. Caleb Palmer's moving on with the Nag 6 bike of Jackson Kopetsky out of moto number 62. 12 cruisers. 63 is the moto number, 13 cruisers. Oh, taking it to the sky. On our 13 cruiser class, Inman, Martin, Lindemann, Tilly, Collins, Seabrook, and Tonkovich. That's Gold Cup 1. Mikey, Wildman Tonkovich out of Akron, Ohio. Skying it on in there with the Gold Cup number 3 bike. Tyler, Tomahawk Machine Martin out of Moto 63, 13 Cruiser. 64 is a moto number, more 13 Cruiser. Got Jaeger, Odeshorn, Shumway, Badanya, Duart, Lange, and Spence. Got to be the 10 bike out in front. Oh, the 22. Logan Odeshorn leading the way. Looks like Matt, the Badnator Badanya, in that 2 spot. Oh, looks like they weren't satisfied there. All right, now it's the 22. Matt, the Badnator Badanya, in there for the 1. Transfer with the Nag 10 of Logan Odeshorn out of moto number 64, 13-year-old Cruiser. 65 is the moto number, 14 Cruisers your class. Klingelhofer, Alvarez, Hess, Mendito, and Magan. We're taking 2. Nag 4 bike, Gavin Skull Crusher Mendito out of Martin, New Jersey, going to transfer with the 1. Bryce Iceman Klingelhofer out of moto number 65. 66 the moto number. 14 Cruisers of class. Got Moscato, Gormley, Vanloo, Yankee, and Bertoli. Coming on into that last turn. We got a straightaway to go. Oh, looks like it's sprinkling a little bit out there. I got the 4 bike. Jumping Eli Jones and the 6. Oh, that's Mario Bertoli, and then Hudson Yankee moving on. Out of moto number 66. I was 1 moto ahead where I was supposed to be. All right, now I got Jones, Longfrost, Eiderstein, and Walter. There we go. Just happened to be a 4 there, too. That's all right. Here's the 4 right here. Jumping Eli Jones. Yeah, I called him last time. He's in there again with the 1 bike. Isaiah Inman Walter out of moto number 67. 14-year-old Cup Cruiser. 68's the moto number, 15 Cruisers. Got Carriazo, Amico, got Borowski, Lawler, and Rogers. Taking 2 of these riders to the main event. And back at me with Nag 3 bike. CJ Kamikaze Carriazo in there with Gold Cup 2, AJ Amico. Out of moto number 68, 15-year-old Cruiser. 69's the moto number, more 15 Cruisers. Ligo, Mears, Damian Wyatt, so long. Wesley Hamill and Gavin Biggs. Crop, we're taking 2. I've been looking for that nickname. I've been waiting for that all day. All right, back at me. They come towards the finish line. That's going to be the 36 and the 8. So it's going to be Jacob Mears and Jeffrey Ligo moving on. Out of moto number 69, 15-year-old Cruiser. 70's the moto number, 16 Cruisers. Robinson, Nicosia, Williams, Miller, Tag, and Meyer. Room for 2. Well, yeah, that low line's obviously the shortcut. Yeah, man, they are just flying through that thing. All right, your Nag 8, Alex Flying Donut Robinson with sprinkles. He'll get there with the transfer with Dylan Williams out of moto number 70. 71's the moto number, more 16 Cruisers. I got Chartier, Vrolik, Marshall, McConnell, and Thomas. Taking 2. Oh, man, working it into that last turn, man. That's that dog leg out there. That's the equalizer to 31 in the Nag 9. It's going to be JT Vrolic and Max Marshall moving on. Moto 71, 16 Cruiser. 72 is the moto number, 17, 20 Cruisers. Shaw, McCabe, Coomer, Zurich, Thierwechter, and Felser. Oh, money bags out there, huh? Yeah. And bringing it back downhill. Here to come with the 15 bike. Nope, that's a 19 bike. That's going to be Brian Moneybags, Thierwechter, transferring with the 11 bike. Joshua McCabe out of moto 72. 73 is your moto number, more 1720 Cruisers. Got Funk, Bramer, Mendito, Herrera, Redmond, and Magan. Let's see. Here we come back down at us. Last straightaway, that's going to be, of course, Rhino Bramer. Yeah, he should know his way around the track with Evan Sandito Mendito moving on out of number 73, 1720 Cruiser. Yeah, the Rhino, man, he should know his way around here, and it's a home track for him. Probably help build this thing. 74 is the moto number, 2630 Cruisers. Thomas the Missile. Shane the Mountaineer Huffman. Robert, RJ Vargo. I'll just call you RJ. How's that? The Missile. The Missile. RJ Vargo, 2. Shane the Mountaineer Huffman, 3. And moto number 74, 2630 Cruiser. 75 is the moto number. Okay, hey, you need to have black numbers on your bike with a white background. Black numbers with a white background. All right, back at me they come. We're taking 2 of these riders in the main event, 3135 Cruisers. That's going to be Nag 5 and the Gold Cup 2. Ryan Nye, Justin Uncle Buck Markey moving on out of moto 75. 76 the moto number, more 3135 Cruisers. Roger Gould, Peter Boom Boom Bellotti, Luke Filippone, and Jeremy Dungeon Master Napper. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on, and back at me the 22 bike. Jeremy, the Napper's going to move on with the 7 bike of Filippone, automotive number 76, 3135, Cup Cruiser. 77 is the moto number, 3640, Cruisers, Tony Cook, Brendan Luby, David Dermatis, and Jeffrey. Just Jeff. All right, we'll write that down. Just Jeff Jones. We're taking 1 from here. 1 rider moving on. That's going to be 7. Brandon Luby-Dooby-Doo going to get it on in there. That's what he's going to do. Then moto 77, 3640, Good Cruiser. 78's the moto number, 4145, Cruisers. I got Funk, Biederman, Swap, Kelly, and Carriasso. Taking 2. Oh, man, still taking it to the sky with a little being a little damp out there. Yeah. That's some guts there. I got 2 riders going on. 11 bike, Austin, Kelly, and the 2. Chris, Kamikaze Carriasso, out of moto number 78. 79's the moto number, more 41. More 4145 Cruiser, Joshua Parker, Wayne, Big Wayne Hardman, Chris Monosmith, and Carl Smith would take it 2. That's going to be the 342 bike, Chris Monosmith, out of Carlisle, Pennsylvania, going to transfer with the Nag 3 bike, Big Wayne Hardman, out of moto 79. 4145 Cruiser. 80's the moto number, 4650 Cruisers. I got Good, Peterson, Skinner, Casardo, Egan, Diaz, and Wagner. Taking 3 of these riders to the main. I got a 3-rider going on. 3-rider breakaway going on. 118, Corey Skinner out of Hudson, Ohio is going to transfer. Your Nag 8, your Nag 6. Richie Be Good. And Christopher Diaz also in there. And moto number 80, 4650 Cup Cruiser. 81's the moto number, 5155 Cruiser. Kotzig, Johnson, Lopez, Bramer, Burright, Robinson, Miller. Jim, is it your birthday? Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I'd sing the rest, but I'm busy right now. That'll be Nag 1. 2 and a Gold Cup 2. So it's going to be Jam and Jimmy Bramer, birthday boy. It's going to be Rage Cajun Johnson and John Miller moving on. Out of moto 81, 51, 55, Cup Cruiser. 82 is the moto number, 46, 56, 60 Cruisers. I got Berkshire, Kennard, Robinson, Moore, Williams, Edwards, and Ramonde. We're taking 3 riders moving on. As they bring it back towards the finish line, that's going to be the 3 bike. That's a Gold Cup 3. Flashback Williams, Nag 10, and the 2. Moore and Chris Edwards moving on. Out of moto 82, 56, 60 Cruiser. 83 is the moto number, 61 and over Cruisers. Wojciechowska, Terry True, Dennis Yogi Ibarra, got Lawrence Dunn and Van May. We're taking 2. Hey, boo-boo boy. Every chance I get. And back to the finish line they come. That's going to be Gold Cup number 3. Van May out of Youngstown, Ohio, get a transfer with the Nag 8 bike. Dennis Yogi Ibarra out of moto number 83, 61 and over. Cruiser. All right, here we go. 500 novices. Moto number 84, Kendall Horseman. Amber Shaughnessy, Asher, the Rebel Ramsburg, Eliana Zimmerman, Gio Mertzek, and Solomon Signs. We're taking 2. Take it 2. Rolling on into that second turn. Well, look at that. We got the 18 bike. Eliana Zimmerman out in front, out of Tarentum, Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's just up the Allegheny across from New Kensington, isn't it? Yeah, I know where it's at. As they head on into the last turn, one straightaway to go. And bringing it back to the finish line, Eliana Zimmerman going to grab up one of your transfer spots. You got 1 spot left. And that will be the 171 bike. Asher, the Rebel Ramsburg, moving on to Moto 84, 5 and under novice. 85 is the Moto number, more 5 and under novices. 2 riders to a main event. I got Xander Grillo, got Colson the Sonic Holmes, Annabelle Ugenti, Keaton the Keterbug Whited, got Zoe Pangioni, and Silas Signs. 271 by Colson Sonic Holmes out of Lower Borough, Pennsylvania. That's right near Tarentum. With Keaton the Keterbug Whited in the 2 spot. Yeah. My wife's brother lives in Lower Borough. Do you know him? His name's Bob. All right, coming on to the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come towards the finish line. Colson, the Sonic Holmes. Cold-hearted rider going to get there for one of your transfers. That's the sponsor. That's what it says. Very, very warm-hearted. Man, if you need to saw down some trees, just going to use that decoration on the helmet. It's going to be Colson Sonic Holmes. Keaton the Keter Bug Whitehead transferring out of Moto 85, 5 and under novice. 86 the moto number, 6 novice of class, 2 riders going to a main event. I got Raider, Rocket Raider 9, Paloma Linda Shank, Leo Shu. You got Gabby Williams and Corbin Cheddar Shredder Hill. Cheddar Shredder. All right, bringing it back to the finish line. I got the 15 bike. Gabby Williams getting there for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 3. Corbin Cheddar Shredder Hill, happy to get on in there. Yeah, we're happy for you, too. Moto number 86, 6 novice. Lost one on the last straightaway. Got to get that rider checked out right away. Let's see. Moto 87, those 6 novices there heading towards that last turn. I got Patrick, Martindale, Murphy, and Matas. Mean Mug and Gladiator, Rick Bacon, and Nitro Nate. Man, there is 4 nicknames in this class. You know, nicknames make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap. Oh, yeah, 306 bike, Maximus. Gladiator Martindale going to get a transfer. Oh, yeah, he's happy. Look at that, 167 bike. Nitro Nate Matas will grab up that other one here in Moto number 87, 6 novice. All right, Don Ryder's going to walk this one off the track. Put your hands together. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. There we go. Ooh, man. Oh, twisted bars. Oh, my gosh. Anybody ever listen to that Pittsburgh Dad YouTube channel? If anybody sees that Pittsburgh Dad out here, send him up here. I want to meet him. He sounds like my kind of guy. Let's check it out on YouTube. It's pretty good. All right, moto number 88, 7 novice. If you speak the language, that is. All right, Isabella Hewitt, Paxman Phillips got Nathaniel Hopkins, Bennett Willman, and Paxton Elder. We're taking 2. You've got our 7-year-old novices rolling on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. All right, I think the rain subsided. We'll take that, get back to 163 bike. Pac-Man out in front out of Coraopolis, Pennsylvania. That's up to 2230. That's not Parkway, isn't it? I think so. All right, coming on into the last turn. One straightaway. That's where the airport was. And back at me, that'll be the 163. Pac-Man Phillips getting there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. Well, I'll go to the 95 of Nathaniel Hopkins out of Moto number 88, 7 novice. 89's the moto number, 8 novice of class. Owen Stanton, Clutch Woods, and Adelaide Messer. We're taking all 3 because it's a total points race. I got Owen Stanton and Clutch Woods. They're battling out 1 and 2 as they roll on into that last turn. Here to come back towards that finish line. Looks like, man, Owen Stanton on point. But I'll tell you what, Clutch Woods right there. Going along for the ride, rolling hard and fast. 234 of Owen Stanton 1. Clutch Woods 2. Adelaide Messer 3 and Moto 89. 8 novice. Good race, guys. 90's the moto number, 9 novice of class. Mighty Mina Love. Got Henry Biederman and Lily Weimer, total points race. Oh, yeah, every lap counts in the total points race. You got to charge hard each time you're out there. And the 16 bike, Mighty Mina Love out of Marysville, Michigan. Going to get there for a 1. 54 bike, Henry Biederman 2, Lily Weimer 3. Out of moto number 90, 9 novice. 91's your moto number, 10 novice your class. I got 2 riders going on. And we got Emma Peck, Cadence Phillips, Tyler Cowell, got Noah Miller, and Ryan Williams. And Tyler Cowell out of Washington, Pennsylvania out in front. Yeah, right down to 79. That's how you get there. That's how I would get there. Noah Miller in that 2 spot. 311, and out of Washington, PA, it's going to be Tyler Cowell. He'll get there for a transfer with the 246 out of Akron, Ohio. Noah Miller, Moto 91, 10 novice. 92's your moto number, 12 novice your class. Ethan Gosowski, Carmela George, Lucas Holmes, Gabe McCoy. Gabe McCoffey got Leela, Cupcake Seabrook, and Landon Signs. We're taking 2. Cupcake. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event. The 175 bike, Landon Signs out of Myersdale, Pennsylvania. That's the south side there. And the Gold Cup, too. Cupcake Seabrook moving on. Out of Moto 92, 12 novice. Landon Signs, he sounded pretty happy about that. 93's moto number, 13 novice of class. Austin Ligo got Jordan Zimmerman and Tiana Lepissier. We're taking all 3. It's total points. Gold Cup number 2. LaPiciere out in front, going to get there for a 1. 23 bike, Autumn Ligo 2, Jordan Zimmerman 3, moto number 93, 13 novice. 94 is your moto number, 1720 novice class. Alex Hoover, Zachary the Cannon Rogers, Kalen Bonzell, and Henry Madigan. We're taking 1. I got the 293, the Cannon out in front. That's going to be Zachary Rogers out of Pittsburgh, PA, grabbing up that transfer. Out of moto 94, 1720 novice. 95 is the moto number, 2635 novice class. Got Ramsburg, Suey, Hill, Monholland, Neely, Mirzayan, Ayers, and Ugenti. Taking 3. 248 bike out in front of the 216. So that's going to be Smoke and Joe Ayers out in front of Brian Suey in that 2 spot. Smoke and Joe out of Hampton, Virginia. Oh, yeah, we've all been smoking here the past few days, but glad to have that little bit of rain coming in and taking some of that smoke away. The 216, 248, so that's going to be Suey and Ayers. Oh, 1 spot left at 219. Woo! Chase Monholland does it the hard way, but he gets the other transfer. Moto number 95, 2635 novice. Oh, man, he's going to need a little ice for that wound. All right, moto 96, 3640 novices. James Randolph, Robert Kamikaze Ribbon. Got Kyle Martindale and Mike Lipschutz. The 981 bike out in front. Mike Lipschutz out in front out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Home of the Reds. Yeah, the big red machine from back in the 70s. Remember them? George Foster, Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, Dave Concepcion. All coming back at us. That's going to be the 981 bike. That's going to be like Lipschutz in there for your transfer. Out of moto number 96, 3640 novice. 97 is the moto number, 4650 novice class. 1 to the main. Matthew, Disco, Monkey Shive, Troy Tipple, Jackson, Ninja Vickers, and Douglas Sundquist. Oh, man, Disco ain't dead. We got a Disco Monkey out here. Oh, yeah, coming on into turn number 2. I got the 110 bike leading the way, Troy Tipple. Troy Tipple getting it done in a 1 as he rolls on down that 3rd straightaway with the lead. He's got some company, though. He's out of Canton, Ohio. What is that, 65 miles up the road from here, up to 30? Yeah, not too far away. Back at us, 110, Troy Tipple. He'll grab up that transfer. Here in moto number 97, 4650 novice. Moto number 98, 5155 novices. Brett Keller, Rusty Pugh. Got Pete Dawson and Geo Jones. We're taking 1. We got room for 1. There's a 1-rider breakaway coming back at us. Who's that going to be? Yep, or leading the way towards the finish line. That'll be your 888, Rusty Pugh out of Chesterfield, Virginia. Transfers out of moto number 98, 5155 novice. '99's moto number, first rack of 5 and under intermediates. 2 riders going to the main. Got Plappert, Scanlon, Moore, Elaton, and Word. 41 bike out in front of the Nag 16. I got Arlo Plappert out in front. Parker, Fast Lane, Elaton in your 2 spot. Louisville, Kentucky rider. Oh, man, got the Louisville Slugger bat place down there, huh? They turn a whole tree, make it into one little bat. I think it's more than that. They do a little better than that. Coming back at us out of the Bluegrass State. That's going to be Arlo Plappert getting on there for a transfer with the Nag 16 bike. Parker, Fast Lane, Elaton. Out of moto number 99, moto 100. 5 and under intermediates. Got Ransdale, Jennings, Mejia, and Monosmith. Taking 2. Got room for 2 as they round that last bend and westbound and down towards that finish line with the 93 bike. T. Cristancho Mejia out in front out of Kissimmee, Florida. Going to get there for a transfer with the 125 Action Jackson Jennings out of moto 100. 5 and under intermediate. 101's the moto number, 6 intermediates a class. I got room for 2 of these riders in the main event. Mirzayan, Smith, Thibault, Maluski, D'Imperio, and Pazinski. Cullen Roadrunner, Maluski out in front out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Fort Mill. Hey, my son Heath, I think he used to live over there. Back at us they come, the 146 bike. Up the 140, then a 76. There you go. That'll be Paxman Pazinski and David DJ Lethal D'Imperio moving on out of moto number 101, 6i. 102's the moto number, more 6i's. I got Lavoie, I got Renier, Miller, Wegley, and Grote. We're taking 2 of these riders. We're going to scoot 2 of these riders on. Here they come back at us. Got to be the one out in front, Joel Wegley out of Bethyl Park, Pennsylvania. That is right here, isn't it? It'll be Joel Wegley. He'll transfer. I got 1 spot left, and that's going to go to The Nag 11 of Justin Lavoie out of Ashland, Virginia, out of Moto 102, 6i. 103 is the moto number, 7 intermediates of class. Saltzer, Palmer, Dustin, Rude, Shaughnessy, Bezig, and Semplis. 67 out in front of the 39. Michael Shaughnessy out of Coraopolis, Pennsylvania, out in front of Carter Bezig in Louisville, Kentucky, out of Louisville. Going to have to drive home. Might go through Louisville. Just thinking about that. All right, back at us. That's going to be the 67. Michael Shaughnessy coming down with the transfer. One spot left. 39. Carter Bezig out of moto number 103. 104, more 7 eyes. Ramsburg, McFadden, Dixon, Johnson, Schumann, and Miller. Rumus for Tumas. 64 bike. Jackknife Miller out of Pittsburgh, PA, out in front. Jamison, the Double J Johnson in the 2 spot. Hey, that's it, Double J out of Salisbury, North Carolina. That must be where they invented them Salisbury steaks at, huh? And back out as they come. That's near the ocean, I think, as I think about it. Over near Ocean City. The 64 bike. Jackknife Miller going to transfer with the Gold Cup number 2. Jamison, the Double A Johnson out of moto number 104, 7i. 105 is the moto number, 8 intermediate class. Heflin, Grillo, Roach, Donovan, Lipschutz, Atkins, and Sullivan. Let's see. Leo Lipschutz in that 2 spot. Lost that first place round. We'll get him when he comes back around. Side plates, man. They make him a lot better for us announcers and the scorekeepers. They all love you, man. That's how they make you famous. And back out as they come. That's going to be a 57 bike. Jackson Atkins transferring with the 31 bike. Leo Lipschutz out of moto number 105. 8 intermediate. 106 the moto number. More 8 intermediates. I got Suarez, Peck, Ugentes. Cesare, got Grote, Short, and Shank. We're taking 2. Got to be 2 of these. And there's the first one coming around into that last spin. Down towards the west. It's going to be the 15 bike. That's going to be Jonah Peck. Jonah Peck will drive up a transfer with the 722. Saul La Bestia Suarez going with him in moto 106, 8i. 107 is the moto number 9 intermediates of class. I got Oplanik, Roy, Murphy, Rude, Mitchell, and Altman. That's right, Hurricane Roy. Out in front out of Saunderstown, Rhode Island. Coming in the last turn was Ryan Altman in the 2 spot out of Akron, Ohio. Mentioned that name a lot here at the top. Coming back at us, it's going to be Roy transferring with Altman out of moto number 107, 9i. 108's the moto number, more 9i's. Got Dolch, guys. Hopkins, Blacker, and Boncell. And rolling on into turn number 2. We've got 3 riders who are racing for it. Got to be the 83 and then the 81. Lana Boncell out in front of Brody Hopkins in that 2 spot. Marion, Ohio, Lambertville, Michigan in the top 2 spots. Bring them back at us. Here they come downhill from there. Of course, downhill from about everywhere on this track. That's going to be the 83 bike. Lana Boncell getting up a transfer. 1 spot left. This one ain't done yet. 100 grotted. Nolan Blacker grabs up the other transfer out of Howell, New Jersey, out of moto 108, 9i. Yeah, race ain't over till you get across the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you knows it. 109 is the moto number 10 intermediate class. Jones, Warner, Swiney, DeCento, Sickler, and Zentmeyer. We're going to take 2. And that's a 10 bike. Henry Jones out of Fayetteville, Arkansas, going to get a transfer with the 49. Love that shirt. Wow, Kobe Sickler, man, you got the style on. Out of Catskill, New York, in moto number 109, 10 intermediate. 110's the moto number, more 10 intermediates. Eiderstein, Snyder, Graybull, Graham, Taylor, and York. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Gonna be the 6 bike. Kellen LeMink Graham out in front. Bluegrass racing rider. Kellen LeMink Graham's gonna transfer. And a 156 of Parker York. Grab up that other spot right at the finish line in moto 110, 10i. 111's the moto number. 11i's your class. 2 riders to the half show. 3 racks of them got love. Lloyd Kays, Greenwald, Hawker, and Lukács. Room for 2. And here they come back into the last turn. One of them going to be the 106 bike of Tyler Greenwald out of McKeesport, Pennsylvania. And the D bike of Bram Love out of moto 111, 11i. 112's the moto number, more 11 intermediates. Harson Renier, Cole Schulte, Bryson Troublemaker Jones, Finn Schutz, and Cruiser Hansberger. We are taking 2. Riders to the half main event. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 22 bike. Cruz or Hansberger transferring with the 38. A Bryson Troublemaker Jones out of moto 112, 11i. 113's moto number, more 11 intermediates. Jacob Schmidt, Michael Pumphrey, got Mason Cook, Luke Harrison, and Mason Berry. Take it to Pennsylvania, Maryland, New Jersey, and Michigan all representing. And back at me they come. That's going to be your 72 bike on top of this one. That's going to be Michael Pumphrey transferring with 32 of Mason Cook out of moto number 113, 11 intermediate. 114 is moto number 12 intermediate class. Atkins, Dye, Cranmer, Devilbiss, Ligo, Adams, and Bricker taking 3. Taking 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're lined up over there. We're going to be those 3 right there. Jackson Cranmer will move on in. The 66 stylishly will get in there. Yeah. BMX Bob Bricker and Ryan Carrot Top Devilbiss moving on in moto 114, 12 intermediate. All right. Lost rider over there, going to help that bike off the track. Yeah, we know. But rubber side of the feet down, that's a good start to it. All right, here we go. Moto 115, 13 intermediate. Dawson Sunquist, Lane Rice, Brianna Luther, got Logan Weaver, and Logan Piszczek. All right, got the Gold Cup number 2, Logan Weaver out in front, leading the way. Oh, we got 2 Logans out there, one from Connellsville, one from Bell Vernon. That's just north of Uniontown, that Connellsville. I know where that's at. And back at me they come. That's going to be the Gold Cup number 2 bike, Logan Weaver getting there for a transfer. And the 181 bike, Lane Rice will grab up the other one out of New Eagle, Pennsylvania, out of Moto 115, 13I. Doing it for no excuses. 116 is the moto number, more 13 intermediates. I got Riley, Schaffner, Dewart, McQueen, and Black. We're taking 2. 2-rider breakaway going on as they roll on into that last turn. Oh, man, they're going at it there. Looks like that's going to be the 66 and the 35. So that's Corbin Black and Marshall McQueen moving on out of moto number 116, 13 intermediate. 117 is the moto number 14 intermediate your class. Woo, man, they're packed up going down that third straightaway. Everybody wants it. Got Emmett, Kuhn, Kling, Stokes, Frost, Wood, Thompson, and Bland. Coming into the last turn, there they are, starting to separate it up there. It was a little making me a little nervous there going into that last turn. 125 by Stokes, 145 and the 6. 145 of Bland and the 6 of Avery. Sharpshooter and gunning his way in. Moto 117, 14I. 118 is the moto number, 15 intermediates. Vinny V. Smooth Manis got Tyler Lawler and Jacob Phillips. V. Smooth. Oh, yeah. You better be out front with a nickname like that. And back at us they come to 51 by Tyler Lawler. He's there on the 1. 48 then the 119. That's Vinny V. Smooth Manis in the 2 spot. Jacob Phillips in your 3. I got a 47 on mine. 119 is the moto number, 16 intermediates of class. Aiden, the Squirrel Linehan got Kaylee. Leroy Wexler and Adam Tothward got a total points race. Let's see. It's going to be the 111. The Squirrel out in front. Linehan will get there for a 1. Adam Toth 2. Kaylee Wexler 3 in moto number 119, 16I. 120 is your moto number, 2635 intermediates. Hammock, Mead, Jones, and Hayes. Oh, man, diving in there underneath. Look at that. 69 bike. Mad Mike Mead took over the lead. Says, you know what? There's no reason you don't pedal down that hill. And that's right. It paid off right there. He stayed on the gas, took over the lead. He's getting gone. Mad Mike Mead going to get there for your transfer out of Moto 120, 2635 intermediate. 121 is the moto number, 3640 intermediate your class. I got Moore, Rife, Bays, George, Peck, and King. Daniel King out in front. Out of Shelton, Connecticut, rolling hard into the last turn. Oh, somebody lost their number 30 plate. A Time to Shine rider lost his 30 plate. 67, Daniel King got to get a transfer. We got it over here at the finish line. 39 and a 21. Nope, just the 39. Daniel King, Nathan Peck, they're transferring out of Moto 121, 3640 intermediate. 122 is the moto number, 4145 intermediate your class. Got Harrison, Linehan, Dolch, Parker, Smith, Christensen, Alvarez, and Zurich. Taking 3 of these riders. Got a full rack of 4145 intermediates. And there they come. Like the 97 bike. Carl Smith on top. Carl Smith will transfer the 24 and the 182. 24, Michael Dolch and Sean Linehan also in there. In moto number 122, 41-45 intermediate. 123 is moto number 4650 intermediates. Casardo, Meyer, Skinner, Phillips, Cook, Stevens, and Flagg. Eric Flagg. J&R bike rider coming on into the last turn out of Riverhead, New York. It's going to be Eric Flagg grabbing up a transfer. 2 spots left. That'll be Brian Phillips and James Casardo. Also in there in moto 123, 4650 high. 124, 51-55 intermediates, 2 to the show. Woo, man, we got some racing going on for that 2 spot there. Got Brown, Wong, Tumalo, got Harnden, Kilpatrick, and Graham. Dave Tumalo out in front out of Sunbury, Pennsylvania. That battle going on for that second transfer, man, that's for real. Back at us they come, the 6th bike. It's going to be Dave Tumalo transferring 1 spot left. The 88 bike of Evan Harnden out of North Towanda, New York, grabbing that one into moto 124, 51-55 intermediate. Moto 125, 56 and over intermediate. Cap Van Vecting got Chris Hafke and Van May, and I got Chris Hafke out in front. He's in the lead. He's getting it done in a 1. As he rolls back westbound, that'll be Chris Hafke in there for 1. That'll be Van May taking 2. And Cap Van Vechten 3 in moto number 125, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Moto 126, 7 girl experts. We got room for 2 of these riders straight to the main event. Got White, Swap, Young, Turnahan, Word, and Slattery. Charlotte Word out of Modesto, California. Alpha National Colors leading them into the last turn. It looks like Charlotte Word's got this and well at hand. She got this all figured out. Back at us, Charlotte Word will transfer with your Nag 10 bike. Lil Devil Slattery out of Nashville, Tennessee in moto number 126. 127, more 7 girl experts. I got Emma Lil Ripper Haas, Avery, the Punisher Cox, Zoe, the Lil Ripper Snyder, Adeline, Attitude Hardy, Kara, Bella Zimmerman, and Kara. Kiki Spence. Kiki. Oh, man, stretched out there along that whole straightaway. Here they come back at us. We'll get this all situated. Got the 9 bike. Zoe Little Ripper Snyder. Send a BMX rider in there for a transfer with the 11 bike. Emma Little Ripper Haas out of Henderson, Nevada. And moto number 127, 7 girl experts. 128, 8 girl experts. Got Davis, Noyola, Windows, George, and Dowdy. Let's see. I got Dynamite Daisy Noyola. I think was out in front of that one out of Littleton, Colorado. Havana, the Wrecking George in that 2 spot out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. That will be their Nag 6 bike, so that's going to be Noyola transferring with George out of moto number 128, 8 girl experts. 129 is moto number 9 girl experts. Your class got Sui, Kader, got Mejia, Nye Elaton, and Gray. Got Mariana Cristancho Mejia out in front out of Kissimmee, Florida, doing it for marketing and investment. Okay. Coming back at us, it'll be the 7. Mejia transferring with the 1 out of Elaton. And Mejia out of Kissimmee, Florida. Thank you, Jen. And moto 129, 9 girl experts. 130 is moto number, more not. Girl experts, I got Plappert, Biskupski, got Reed, Smith, and Bartone. We're taking 2. Taking 2, and then back at me they come. That's going to be Rock 1. Sawyer Blue Cheetah Smith coming down with the transfer with the Nag 10. Christina Biskupski out of moto number 130. 9 girl experts. 131, 10 girl experts, 2 to the main. I got Savannah over Easy Ambrosia. Caitlin Schneider, Mila Meatloaf Dawson, Maya Warrior, Princess Gabois, Peyton Bruni, and Callie Kopetsky. I got Peyton Bruni out of Pittsburgh, PA out in front on the 3 bike. The local get it done. Peyton Bruni will transfer with the Nag 5 Mile Warrior Princess Gabois out of moto number 131, 10 girl experts. 132 is a moto number 11 girl experts, your class. I got Jellybean Cooper, Grace Adloff, Ellie Not Crash Pierce, Closer, Callie Kotras, got Ayana Pickles Kotras, and Alex, the Ant Pasowitz. And will be Alex Ant Pasowitz out in front. Factory Black Crown BMX rider is going to be Pasowitz transferring with the Nag 15 bike out of Wrigley. Jellybean Cooper out of moto number 132, 11 girl experts. On this one here, okay, this is moto 133. They're going to have to rerun this one. There was 3 riders down at the crest of the first obstacle. That constitutes a restart. So moto 133, 12 girl experts. We're going to have to rerun that one. Once again, the reason for it is there was 3 riders down before the crest of the first obstacle. That constitutes a restart. That is in the rule books. So head back to staging. They'll get you staged up over there. All riders from Moto 133 12-girl experts, head back to staging. They'll get you staged up over there. Going to have to rerun that one. All right. Don't see that one very often, but we see it occasionally. About once every 2 years I've seen it. All right, Moto 134, 13-girl experts. I got Wilson, Searfoss, Carrassa, DiBernardo, Riley, and McMillan. All right, we're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. I got, looks like the National 65 bike. That might be Cameron Crazy Leg Searfoss out in front, and the Searfoss leading away. The Nag 6 bike. Get the Carrassa in the 2 spot. Battle going on out of there. Well, then, Bossy B. Riley out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. We feel for you on your track over there. Heard all about that, man. That's a heartbreaker. I'll tell you. Crazy Leg Searfoss going to get there for a transfer with the Nag 6, Kaylee Carrassa. Out of Moto number 134, 13-girl experts. 135 is Moto number more 13-girl experts. Got Pierce, Kelly, Clark, Longini, Miller, and Davis. Taking 2 of these riders. Got to be the Nag 14 out in front of the 17, so that's going to be Jenna, the Entertainer Miller, out in front of Ariana, H2O Longini in that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. We got a straightaway. Saugerties, New York. Remix BMX rider, that's going to be the 14. Jenna, the Entertainer Miller, transferring with the 17 bike. Ariana, H2O Longini. And a Moto 135, 13-girl experts. 136, the Moto number. Moving on to 14-girl experts. Got Claridge, Custer, Horn, Kelleher, Cyrus, and Day. Taking 2. Oh, problems over there. Ooh, boy. Got the Nag 1 by Katie Cyrus, though. No problems there. Katie Cyrus will transfer with the Nag 13 of Coach Claridge out of Moto number 136. 137, more 14-girl experts. I got the Lamau Swag, Kendall Transu, Vicious Viv Williams, got Lily, the Boss Sutherland, and Peyton Boyd. We're taking 2. Ooh, look at that dive bombing in there underneath, man. It works in that keyhole turn there. Got the 11. Ooh, in the Gold Cup 1. So Vicious Viv Williams and Lily the Boss Sutherland will have those transfers. Out of Moto 137. 14-girl experts. That's the dog leg in that last turn, man. That's the equalizer. All right, Moto number 138, 15, 16-girl expert. Laughlin, Kavner, Chartrand, Niederberger, Hill, Prevey, and Swan. Going to be National 61 and the Nag 12. So it's going to be Kylie Niederberger and Avery Chartrand moving on. Out of Moto 138, 15, 16-girl experts. 139 is Moto number. More 15, 16-girl experts. Got Emma Martin, Abigail Black Widow Lindemann, Taya Becker, Maddie Transu, Taylor Sui, Sadie Herrera, and Hannah Havoc Gish. Taking 2. 2 moving on. That will be 62 bike. Sadie Herrera moving on with the Nag 9 bike. Taya Becker out of Moto 139, 15, 16-girl experts. All right, Moto 140, 17, 20 women expert. Lyman, Smith, Dickey, Kelly, and Patillo. Middle of the pocket, Kelly out in front. I'm bringing it back to the line. It's going to be Kelly coming down with one of the transfers. The K bike. Lola Patillo grab up the other one in Moto. 140, 17, 20 women X. 141, more 17, 20 women experts. I got Pac-Man Nelson, Lauren Johansson, Madeline Wahlberg, Riley Panucci, and Stephanie Bain. I got Pac-Man Nelson out in front, and the Pac-Man got a power pellet and is getting gone over here. It's going to be Pac-Man Nelson grabbing up a transfer with your 4 bike. Lauren Johansson out of Moto 141. 142, more 17-20 women experts. Mia Flynn, Lake and Cormier, Ashley Rolick, Aubrey, Big Sis, Douglas, and Piper Yockelson. We're going to be taking 2. And 2 only into the main event and back at me with the 3 bike on top. That's going to be Big Sis Douglas. Douglas will grab up a transfer. With the 18, Piper Yockelson out of Moto number 142, 70-20 women expert. Out of Mount Airy, Maryland. Mount Airy. Isn't there one of those in North Carolina also? Yeah. That's where Andy Griffith's from. All right, 143, 21-30 women experts. Maya Brown, Devin Murphy, and Carmen Nelson. Total points race. Nag 1 bike. Devin Murphy out of Meriden, Connecticut, going to get a 1. Carmen Nelson, 2. Wow, you need some oil for them brakes. And then Maya Brown, 3 in Moto 143, 21-30 women experts. 144 is your moto number. 3140 women experts. Again, Aaron Too Sweet Jones, Danielle Cifuentes, and Amanda Warner. That's a total points race. And let's see how they add up here. That's going to be your 95 bike. Aaron Too Sweet Jones in there for the 1. Danielle Cifuentes 2. Amanda Warner 3 in moto number 144. 3140 women experts. Let's see. Moto 145, 4150 women experts. My gosh. Schulzenberger, Lathan, Sandora, McMillan, Piper, Murphy, and Kugler. Chrissy Piper out in front out of Los Angeles, California. Come back at us. That'll be Chrissy Piper transferring. That'll be the 13 bike. Christina Phantom Sandora and the 6 bike. Sparky Kugler moving on out of moto number 145, 4150 women experts. 146 moto number, 51 and over women experts. Theologiu, Kaminsky, Harney, Bone, and Levin. Take it. Bonet, sorry. I'm going to write that down here. That's Bo. Nay. Long O. All right, we got that forever now. 4 bike. Susie Levin gets there for transfer. Well, Mama March Kaminsky in the other spot. Moto 146, 51 over women experts. All right. So our rerun moto coming around right here, right now. I'm going to switch it back. And we got moto number 133, 12 girl experts. Got Lacey Wenzel, George, Tilly Stone, Tilly, and Spencer. Back at me. That's going to be the Gold Cup number 2. Tongue out Tilly going to transfer to 7. And to 7. Nag 7, Addison Spencer, and Olivia Tilly Dilly. Tilly, you're the transfer. And moto number 133, 12 girl experts. Whew. That's a tongue twister there. All right, 147 to moto number, 6-year-old experts your class. Kellen K-Dog Miller, Chase Hollywood Reynolds, and Jumpin' Jacks Furcatch. Total points race. Total points are racing hard. They're racing fast. They head on into and out of turn number 2. Whew. Oh, man. All right, rolling on into the last turn. I'll tell you what, man, I'm glad that COVID thing's done. We had to skip here a few years because of that. It's glad to be back here again. All right, Chase Hollywood Reynolds out there. Going to hold on for the 1, the 65 bike. Jumpin' Jack Furcatch in there for 2. Kellen K-Dog Miller, 3, moto 147, 6-year-old expert. I still can't believe people survival instincts told them to go grab toilet paper. Jeez. All right, moto 148, 7 experts. Got Cox, Sullivan, Dossie, Zarup, and Schultzen. Taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got the 11 bike, racing Mason Schultzen. He's going to transfer with your Nag 4 bike of Spencer Sullivan out of moto 148, 7 expert. 149's moto number, more 7-year-old experts. They got Damian Flash Reyes, Luke Speed Train Peeper, Jeremy the Bear Rupp, got John Martin Aveni, and Tucker Cassidy. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to the half show. They bring them on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Here they come. Whoa, diving on in there underneath, going through the dog leg. Guy said, man, I'll tell you, that's where racing happens there. Tucker Cassidy gets there for transfer with the Nag 7 by Luke Speed Train Peeper. Moto 149 7 expert. I don't know if I'd have showed that line, though, till the main event. Yeah. It's fun to win a moto, but I'll tell you what, the main, that's where it's at. Moto number 150, more 7 experts. 2 more riders to semi-main event. Romer, Olsen, Jejanowski, Doomers, and Schneider. Chase Jejanowski out in front out of South Park, Pennsylvania. There we go, the local boy. The R-by, Christopher Olsen, he'll get a transfer with the Gold Cup number 3 of Chase Jejanowski out of moto number 150, 7 expert. 151's a moto number 8 experts of class. 3 racks of them, 2 going to semi-main from each one of those racks. Got Long, Ransdell, Cesare, got Salzgiver, Waters, and Wegley. Moving 2, got the 3 bike. That's going to be Sawyer Boost at Ransdell transferring with the 26 bike of Levi Wegley out of moto 151 8X. 152 more 8 experts. Hudzik, Doble, Allen, Addison, Spenda, and Waldron. I got the Nag 17 bike out in front of the 15. So that's going to be TJ Addison Jr. out in front of Brady Hudzik in that 2 spot. As they roll into the last turn, that's 1 straightaway to go. Perry Hall, Maryland's. TJ Addison Jr. brings them back at us. It'll be TJ Addison Jr. grabbing up one of the transfers, your 15 bike. Brady Hudzik takes his transfer back to Bethel Park with him here in moto number 152, 8-year-old expert. Didn't have to travel far with it. And transfers get pretty heavy, don't they? Let's see. Moto number 153, 8 experts. Got Improda, Maluski, Eddie, Lukács, George, and Ribbon. All right, coming on into that last turn, that's going to be the Nag 8 bike. Ronan Ready Eddie getting a transfer with the 9 bike of Improda out of Moto number 153, 8-year-old expert. 154 is Moto number 9 experts of class. Got Ton, Ocklapic, Hardy, Johnson, Scanlon, and Jammin' Jack's Cravenho. Hey, Jammin' Jack's, like I said, Dad's watching from home. You need to get to going. He's got his eye on you. All right, bring him on into the last turn. Here they come down the last straightaway. That will be Jammin' Jack's Cravenho. He's going to get a transfer. That's because Dad's watching, man, coaching from home. 2 bike got that one. Dylan Ninja Ocklapic. In Moto 154, 9 expert. 155, more 9 experts. Perito, Hudzik, Forney, Gasaway, Robles, and Coutras. Got the Nag 4 bike out in front. Caleb Caseley, Gasaway out of Akron, New York. Bringing them on into that last turn. Let's see. Caseley, Gasaway. He's going that away. Back to the finish line. It's going to be Caseley, Gasaway getting on in there for one of your transfers with the Gold Cup number 2. Reese, the Beast, Perito, out of Moto 155. 156, more 9 experts. Got Caputo, Green, Young, Ratledge, Widener, and Kelso. Nag 1 bike leading the way. That's going to be Coy, J-Dog, Widener out in front out of Spring City, Pennsylvania. Factory Answer Rider going hard and fast into that last turn. Into the dog leg he goes, out of the dog leg he comes. Hard on the gas. That's what you got to do, man. Take no chances in that dog leg there. J-Dog, Widener going to get a transfer with the Nag 10 bike. Troy, Fat Boy Green out of Moto 156, 9 experts. Let's see. I got Moto number 157, 9 experts. Simplest, Westfall, Littell, Peterson, and Renier. J.D. Littell out in front. He was leading that one. Hudson Renier in that 2 spot. That's going to be J.D. Littell. He'll grab up one of those transfer spots. That'll be Hudson Renier grabbing up the other one. And Moto 157, last rack of 9 experts. We're moving on to the 10-year-old experts, 4 racks of them. 2 riders from each going to a semi-main event. I got Hawk, Hill, Longini, Graves, and Gronas. Look like the Ashman Hawk out of Johnstown, New York. Says, I am Cook Bicycles. Yes, you are. Oh, 3 wide, though. Oh, man, might have changed up everything. Back at us at your Nag 16 and your 1. Woo! Parker, Mighty Mouse Grade, here I come to save the day with Ashman Hawk getting on in there. Moto 158, 10 expert. 159, more 10 expert. Bowers, Gray, McKinney, Noyola, and Belcher taking 2 to the half show as they roll it on in. And back at us with a big and on the front of the bike. Mike King, Kitty Bowers, meowing his way on in there. Meow, meow, meow. With gnarly Charlie Noel on a Moto 159, 10 experts. Going to the Fuzzy show. Got the Fuzzy convention up there. Yeah. Probably got some kitties there. One of the things they said on their website is do never trust a fox. I don't know. That's what it said. All right, 160, more 10 expert. Custer, Gorbatuk, Windows, Janchuski, and Crichton. We are taking 2 more to the semi-main event. Taking it to the sky, the 23 bike. Logan Custer will get a transfer with the 112. Cam Janjuski and Moto number 160, 10 expert. 161, last rack of 10 expert. George Stoffer, Moore, Badaniak, and Carassa. Let's see, 62 bike out front. That's going to be Preston. The issue, George leading the way. And he's Preston the issue right now as he comes on into the last turn. Nobody else is Preston the issue, though. It's going to be Preston the issue, George. Getting there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. Oh, the Gold Cup one. Badaniak will grab that other one. And Moto 161, 10-year-old expert. 162, 11 experts. Got Minell, Ratledge, Shore, Luther, Marhafer, and Stavropoulos. And back at me they come with 2 spots, 2 riders going to quarter main event. That's going to be 18 and the 2. Nag 18. Mad Max Minell moving on with Tyler T-Bone Marhafer out of Moto 162, 11-year-old expert. 1863 is Moto number, more 11 experts, 2 more of the quarter show. Dunn, Warren, Dahlhauser, Fleener, Rabinowitz, and Williams. 5 racks of 11 experts here today. Back at us they come. That's got to be LDC colors out in front. That's going to be the 11 and 12. Nag 11, Nag 12. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz and Noah, the Night Train Williams. Grabbing up those transfer spots in Moto 163. 50-50 is closing in on $1,000 for take home. That's 50-50 closing in on $1,000 take home. Get those 50-50 tickets. You still got a whole round till we're giving that away. Whole round and then some. It'll be the 7, Nag 7 and Nag 9. Marshall the Kid Warner and Devin Hurley moving on. Automoto 164, 11 experts. Man, closing in on $1,000. And we're still in round 1. Oh, my gosh. That can pay for all your Christmas presents. You know, there's only 177 days to go. Yeah. Don't say I didn't tell you. 63, Andres, Little Machine Andrade gets a transfer with lucky number 13. Eli Rowdy Dowdy, Automoto 165. 166, more 11 experts. Santana, Tyson, Day, Dawson, and Johnston. Let's see. That's going to be Jacob Tyson out in front out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, the Black Widow BMX rider. Yeah, got to watch out for them Black Widows. Hayden Fireball Day in the 2 spot. Yeah, we got Black Widows in Arizona. Got to be careful when you're grabbing your firewood out of there. Yeah, we have fires too. Yeah, all right, Jacob Tyson, I'll get a transfer. It gets cold there. And a 3 bike, Hayden Fireball Day will transfer. Automoto 166, 11X. 167, 12 experts, 2 riders to quarters. Fuller, Realander, got Wilkie, Leisure, Kopetsky, and Hodgkin. Nag 6 bike out in front of the Nag 16. So it's Espen Wilkie leading the way. Jackson Kopetsky in that 2 spot. Let's see. Out of Economowalk, Wisconsin, back to the line they come. That's going to be Espen Wilkie getting there for a transfer with the Nag 16. Jackson Kopetsky. Out of moto number 167, 12 expert. 168 more 12 experts. Got Hart, Lack, Graves, Quick, Janchuski, and Andrews. We're taking 2. Who? Oh, yeah. And back at me, that's going to be Ace Gator Lack. Going to grab up a transfer with the 19 bike of Chase Janchuski in moto number 168. 169, more 12-year-old experts. Got Horn, Marati, Schumann, Anderson, Tyson. Take it 2. Got the Rock 1 out in front of the 4. So that's going to be Lucas Tyson out in front. Judas, Spicy Bean Anderson in that 2 spot. Another Black Widow rider coming on in the last turn out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. It's going to be Lucas Tyson. Grabbed up a transfer with the 4 bike of Judas, Spicy Bean Anderson out of Moto 169 12X. 170 is your moto number. More 12 experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Got Beck, Ayers, Schwartzbauer. Got Sims and Phillips. Well, look at that. Diving on into the second turn. There we go. Yeah. 77 bike out in front of the 40. So that's going to be Mike Fortune 500. Schwartzbauer out in front of Chase, the Ripper Beck in that 2 spot. Now, I'll tell you what, Fortune 500, man, he got this one all figured out. He's getting gone there as he comes on back this way. Mike Fortune 500. Schwartzbauer going to a quarter main event. He's going to take the 40 bike of Chase, the Ripper Beck with him in Moto 170 12X. 171, more 12 extra. Westfall, Dixon, Palmer, Blacker, and Lehue. Well, let's see. Caleb Palmer's in that 2 spot right now. Wow, man, he's taking the high line, too. Ooh, come up a little short on that one. What's going to scratch that number out right there? Well, see if he tries that again in round 2. You know what? You never know. Never know. It's going to be Sean, you-know-who, Lehue. And Parker, Flying Peanut, Westfall, transferring out of Moto 171 12X. 172, 13 experts, 2 riders at quarter mains. Tonkovich, Tyler, Hinman, King, Thompson, and Gish. Got to be 2. Got to be the Nag 8, Brady the King out in front. It'll be Brady the King transferring with the Nag 11 bike. Waylon Tyler out of Moto 172. 173, more 13 experts. Lausman, Tilly, Sandrock, Spence, Douglas, and Yeager. That first place rider went by so fast. I couldn't even get the back number plate. There is no back number plates. All right, back at me they come. Man, he is on fire. That's your National 91 bike. Evan Dive Bomber Douglas. He's going to fly on in there with lucky number 13. Liam Sandrock out of moto number 173, 13 expert. 174, more 13 expert. Got Seabrook, Debo, Martin, Tovashik. Got Lindemann and Collins. We're taking 2. 2 more going to the quarter main event. There we go, man. They're going for it. Look at that. It paid off, too. Moved into a transfer spot. Coming on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be the 17 bike. Tyler Mohawk Machine Martin transferring with the 20 bike. Ooh, Archer Lindemann, man. You hear him? Out of Jeanette, Pennsylvania. That's right over the hill from my house. Moto number 174, 13 expert. Oh, man, out of Jeanette. All right, 175, 13 expert. Hurley, Vroom, Robb, Ochorn, and Lang. That'll be the Rock 1 bike and a Gold Cup 2. So Turner, T-Bone, Robb, And Colin Oldshorn moving in out of Moto 175. 176, more 13 experts. Savino, Tiffany, Badaniak, Shumway, and Passanisi. We're taking 2. That'll be Hayden, the Animal Passanisi. He's going to get there for a transfer. Yeah, the Gold Cup number 1. And Matt, the Bad Nader Badaniak, out of Moto 176, 13X. 177, 14 experts. 2 2/4, Reiner, Rowe, Knowles, Figley, and Long. I got Ozzy, the Ozman Rowe, out in front. And Pierce Princess, Reiner in that 2 spot. Oh, man, we got some royalty out there, huh? All right, back at me, the Ozman. It's going to be Rowe grabbing up one of those transfers. Here comes the Princess. Hail to the Queen. 247, Pierce Princess, Reinhardt. Transfer to Moto 177, 14 expert. Princess. All right, 178, more 14 expert. Mendito, Alvarez, Lazier, Wixler, and Klingelhofer. Let's see. That's going to be the 92. Gavin Skullcrusher, Mendito grabbing up that transfer with the 7 bike. Bryce, Iceman, Klingelhofer out of Moto number 178. All right, Moto number 179, more 14 expert. Got Miller, Ruiz, Hess, Walter, and Hayes. Lucas, Roadrunner, Ruiz out in front. Mason Hayes in that 2 spot. Out of Denver, it's going to be the 6 and a 13. So it's Lucas, Roadrunner, Ruiz. Transferring with Mason Hayes out of Denver, North Carolina, that is. They got one there, too, I guess. Mason Hayes out of Moto 179, 14X. 180, 14 experts. I got Miller, Yankee, Gormley, Barone, and Bertoli. We're taking 2 riders to the quarter main. Back at me, they come. That's got to be the 3 bike. Mario Bertoli, he's going to transfer with the 16 bike. Matthew Barone, NAG 16. To a quarter main event, Moto 180, 14 expert. Round 2 to staging. Round 2, start heading that way. Round 2 riders, 25 to go, 206 total. Looking for those round 2 riders starting and making their way back. All right, we got Van Eiderstein, Magan, Moscato, Van Loo, and Jones. Taking 2. Man, they're battling, too. Here they go. Into the dog leg, to 14 by Moose. Moscato gets there for transfer with the 4 of Eli. Jumping Eli Jones out of Moto number 181, 14 expert. 182, 15 experts, 2 2/4. Got Mears, Crop, Ocho, and Rolik, Amico, and Ramsey. 2 riders moving on to the quarter main event. Oh, man, look at that. Jumping all the way through, and then they rolled the last one. Well, that's all right. Whatever it takes. PJ Ramsey is going to transfer with the 91 bike of Jacob Mears out of Moto 182, 15 expert. That didn't look like a bad line at all there. All right, Moto 183, more 15 experts. Sickler, Bradley, White, Borowski, and Ligo. Got the 5 bike. Case Stickler out in front out of Catskill, New York. There we go, taking the high line. And back out as they come. That's going to be Four Wheels Rider, Cass and Stickler getting there. Well, the 11 Bradley and the 12. Man, you messed me up. Gavin the Future Bradley, Jeffrey Ligo. In Moto 183, 15 expert. Moto 184, more 15 experts. I got Hamill, de Blasio, Bruni, Hevner, and Curiaso. And that's a 67, Tommy Bruni out in front of this one. He's got this one on lock. It'll be Tommy Bruni transferring with NAG 20 bike of AJ de Blasio out of Moto number 184, 15 expert. 185, 15 experts. I got Schreiner, Dorn, and Long, Danter, and Noon. Taking 2 more to the quarter main event. First place getting gone. It comes back out. It's got a big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. It's going to be Nicholas Ninja Nick Dornan transferring with the NAG 17 bike of Carson Noon out of Moto number 185. Round 2 to staging, round 2 to staging. 20 more to go. Round 2. Sawyer Sides, Griffin the Ripper Kelleher, Jacob Rogers, Nathan Anderson, Josiah Hayes. We got 4 riders taking the high side. Oh, lost one over there. Don't worry, nobody saw that, man. You see how fast he got back up from that 27-22 bike. Griffin the Ripper Kelleher is going to grab up a transfer with the 7 bike. Sawyer Sides out of Moto 186, 15X. 187, 16 expert. Got Nikosha, Weirs, Hinkle, Peters, Roljic, and Graves. Let's see. Matthew Wirtz out in front. 110% nutrition rider. I got the NAG 13, Matthew Wirtz. He'll get there for transfer with the NAG 19. Sean Nikosha out of Moto 187, 16X. All right. Had to clear the dust up there. Not much of that going around. All right, Moto 188. More 16 experts. Flying Brian Varndell. We got Johnny Tag. Got Max Marshall. Alex Flying. Donut Robinson. Escher. Ironman Chartier. And Bryce the Beast Bloomer. And we're going to take 2. Got the 3 bike out in front of the 1. Bryce the Beast Bloomer out in front. Alex Flying Donut Robinson in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, nothing better than a fast donut, huh? That is, unless I'm chasing it. It's going to be Bryce the Beast Bloomer getting there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 1 bike. Oh, Alex Flying Donut Robinson with the other. Moto 188, 16X, 189. More 16 expert. Sutherland, Golden, Grice, Miller, McConnell, and Abercrombie. Room for 2, and here we go, working it into the last turn. And there's that dog leg there. Yeah, just watch that dog leg in the main event time. You're going to want those seats over there. It's going to be the 9 bike and the 22. Cade McConnell and Thomas the Train Abercrombie going to choo-choo his way in there. Moto 189, 16X. 190, 16 expert. Got Gavin, Heflin, Clark, Williams, and Thomas. Let's see. Dylan Williams out in front. Campbell Thomas in the 2 spot. St. John's, Florida. Jefferson Hills, PA in that order as they roll back at us. That'll be your 12 bike. That's going to be Dylan Williams. He'll get a transfer with the 14 bike of Campbell Thomas out of Moto 190. Last rack of 16 experts. 191's the moto number. Moving on to 1720 experts. 2 riders of the quarter main event. 6 racks total. Topper, Monesmith, Sabril, Bramer, Dorothy, and Stazetsky. Gavin Stazetsky out in front. Rhino Bramer charging in that 2 spot. As he brings them on into that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway as they come back towards that finish line. And that'll be Gavin Stazetsky out of Charleroi, PA, transferring with the 16 by Rhino Bramer out of South Park, PA, in moto number 191, 1720X. 192, more 1720 expert. Velser, Shar, Monreal, Fuentes, Jacinto, and Funk. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. Yeah, they still got a ways to go once they get there. Got to be the 3 bike out in front of this one. Brendan Felser. It'll be Brendan Felser. He's going to transfer with the 4. Camden, Funky Monkey Funk. Oh, the Funky Monkey getting out of the transfer. Moto 192. 193, more 1720 experts. Zurich, Colton, Boncel, Petrovich, and Magan. And back, that's going to be the 18 by Brennan Colton transferring with Gold Cup 3, Dylan Magan out of moto number 193, 1720 expert. 194, 1720 expert. 2 more to quarter main events. White, Wreck, Goodwin, Tipple, and Drinkard. Taking 2. Got the 12 bike, Solomon Goodwin out in front out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Solomon Goodwin will transfer with the 142. Chandler Tipple out of moto 194, 1720. 195, more 70-20 experts. I think that's the 5th rack of them coming up here. Coomer, McCabe, Elliott, Perez, and Dodd. Room for 2. And here they go. They start to settle this one. Oh, look at that. He just almost moved out of transfer, so he had to get back on the gas. Thought he had that one easy. 121, Andres Perez will transfer with the 1. Joshua McCabe. He said, I'm going to turn the gas back up. My water quit boiling. All right, Moto 196. 70-20 expert. Round 2 to staging. 10 to go. Round 2. Better be heading back that way. Herrera, Mendito, Shaw, Boyd, and Benj. 16. And, 16. Gavin, Sendito, Mendito, and Cash and Benj moving on. Out of moto number 196. 70-20 expert. 197, 21, 25 experts. 2 to the main. Fox, Bonzel, Redmond, Thierwechter, and Weber. Gotta be the 4 bike and the 96. The NAG 4 bike. Ronan Weber and Brian Moneybags Thierwechter moving out of Moto 197, 21, 25 expert. 198, 26, 35 experts. Dolan, Napper, Markle, Dawson, Nye, Filippone, and Donovan. And bringing it back at us. Yep, shutting her down right there. Says, I got enough to get in there. It's going to be 412 and the NAG 9. Justin Napper and Nick Dawson with those transfers out of 198, 199. More 26-35 expert. Profiter, Bowler, Markey, Missile, Bellotti, and Hathcock. Oh, taking it to the sky there. Oh, man. Got the hair hanging out of the back of the helmet. That is 70-style racing right there. Back at us they come. Nice big number plate, Nathan Hathcock out of Belvedere, Illinois. It's going to be Hathcock transfer. 1 spot left. Oh, the 84! Brandon Profiter maintained control. Grabbed up that other transfer spot. Moto 199, 26-35 expert. Moto 200, 36-40 expert. Blacker, Hall, Waters, Luby, Hotz, Bass, Jones, and Balser. We're taking 3 of these riders. That's going to be the 004. Brendan Luby going to transfer the 476. Dave Hall, 29 bike of Jeffrey. Just Jeff Jones. Moto number 200, 3640X. 201, 41-45 experts. Morello, Hardman, Schutz, got Swap, Ecker, Kelly, and Wire. Taking 2 of these riders straight into the main event. The 2-0 bike. Big Wayne Hardman out in front. It'll be Big Wayne Hardman transferring with the Nag 16 bike of Matthew Swap out of moto number 201. 202, more 41-45 experts. Got Peterman, Roach, Suey, Powell, Funk, and Hawker. Oh, jumping onto the tabletop up there, huh? Yeah, well, these are experts right here. They know how to do that stuff. There they are, coming back at us. We're going to take 2 of these riders into the main event. That'll be your Nag 14 and your Nag 15 in that order. Benjamin, Powell, Christopher Biederman, moving on. Out of moto 202, 41-45 expert. 203 is the moto number, 4650 experts. Got Dixon, Diaz, Pfeiffer, Lausman, Wagner, Turrison, and Ross. That was Travis Turrison on the 77 bike leading the way. Oh, lost 2 in that last turn. Travis Turrison going to get a transfer. 1 spot left, the 11 bike. Duran, man, Ross going with him in moto number 203, 4650X. 204 is the moto number 4650 experts. I got Skinner, Palmer, Good, Bonsell, Brown, Quinton, and Hebner. Getting the track cleared off. Here they come. They got a race coming at you. Move off to the side there if you can. Back at me. That's going to be 491 bike. Corey Skinner transferring with the Nag 10. Richie Be Good out of moto 204, 4650X. Whew, man. Wild ride over there in that last turn. Tell you, that dog leg, man, that's where it's all at. Dylan Magon, your transponders at signups. Dylan Magon, your transponders at signups. I don't know. Moto 205, 5155 expert. Gunzenhauser, Griggs, Richmond, Duke, Lopez, Kotzik, Curry, and Robinson. Yeah, Billy Griggs is out here. How about that? Met him the last time I was here at South Park. Yeah, it's going to be the Nag 4. Billy Griggs. Billy Griggs moving on. How you doing, Billy? Good to see you, buddy. 218 and a 29. That'll be Andy Curry and Brian Gunzenhauser going along with him. And Moto 205, 5155 expert. 206 the moto number, 56 and over experts of class. Oh, man. How many are here because racing South Park is a bucket list item? Oh! Do you know what? What was that all about? All right, got me the Gold Cup, too. Williams, the 22 and the 61. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. So that'll be Flashback Williams, Taco Tuesday, Ramonde, and Randy Blockermore transferring out of moto 206, 56 and over expert. And that does it for round 1. Hey, open classes. They are staging up there right now. Open classes. You need to get on over there. Called you up 25 motos ago. I gave you plenty of time. All right. Here we go. Ready for a second go-round of Pro-Am women. Got Becker, White, Nelson, Custer, Herrera, Murphy, and Jackelson. All right, here we go. Round 2, Pro-Am women. All right, Tangent Pro-Am, second go-around for these women. I got Taya Becker, Bella Mouse, White, Isabella Pac-Man, Nelson, Mia Custer, St. Devin Murphy, Piper, Jackelson rolling into turn number 1. It was Herrera the first time around as they roll hard and fast down in town towards turn number 2. And looks like it's going to be St. Herrera out in front again. Herrera leading the way. Whoa, got a little switch up going on with Nelson moved into that 2 spot. All right, Herrera, Nelson, 1 and 2 rolling on into that last turn. We got the turn, we got the straightaway. Oh, man, taking it to the high side. Man, they're still dicing here, still shopping. Too many items in the express lane. It's going to be Herrera in there for the 1. 93-4. Woohoo. Nelson, Custer. Whew, man. They're there. They weren't there to play. All right, here we go. Second go-around. Tangent Pro-Am men. First rack got Boyd, Dorfy, Stazetsky, Nicosia, Bloomer, Benj, and Dawson. Getting gone. Looks like Stazetsky off to an early lead as he heads off and fast towards turn number 1. Yep, it is. Stazetsky, the Black Crown rider, likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Yeah, he knows his way around here. As long as I've been calling races at this track, he's been racing them. All right, he's rolling hard and fast. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Got the 3, then the 6, and 2 and 3. That's Rice to beat Bloomer in the 2 spot. Cash and Benj in your 3. Rolling on towards the last turn. It is all Stazetsky out of Charleroi, PA. Coming back to the line. Gavin Stazetsky going to get there for a 1. Followed by Bloomer, Benj, Boyd, and Dawson. All right, and the last rack, Tangent Pro-Am men. Locked and loaded. Got Goodwin, Clark, Ruiz, Garcia, Vance, Bruni, and Cardwell. And off they go, rolling off towards turn number 1, moving hard, moving fast. Who's it going to be? Round around they go where they stop the finish line. Yeah, I know. Got to be the 275 bike on top of this one. That's going to be Ruben Garcia. Garcia getting it done into 1. He rolls on into turn number 2. Got to be Garcia leading the way. Followed by Johnny Vance holding down that 2 spot, rolling hard and fast into that last turn. It is still Garcia out of Hampton, Virginia. Coming back towards the finish line. It'll be Garcia. It'll be Vance. Looks like 699 in of Cardwell in your 3. And that's it for round 2 of our Tangent Pro-Am. See him again at the end of round number 2. Here we go. Moto number 8, 6 and under mixed open. I got Brodozer, Scanlon, Emerson, Monkey, Smith, Wyatt Word, and Action Jackson Jennings. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Big shout out to our national sponsors this year. Without them, we wouldn't be here today. That includes Fly Racing Box Components, Tangent Products, got Race Inc., Promax, Stay6, Supercross, Answer, Spawn, Loco Canopies, and BMXHotels.com. And Racewear's over there. Got Racewear's on site or your event T-shirts. If you want your 2023 Stars and Stripes Nationals T-shirt, get on over there to Racewear. You might want to get it today while they still have many of those popular sizes left. And back at it, full tilt in the house over there. Got the 57 bike. Wyatt Word going to get back this way for a transfer with the 125 bike. Action Jackson Jennings out of moto number 8, 5 and under open. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 2 bike. Attitude. Oh, lost the attitude. Oh, man, I got the 306 bike. Max McGladden and Martindale's going to transfer with the 18 bike. Oh, Lincoln. Hot Rod Moore out of moto number 9. 6 and under mix open. Oh, what a heartbreak there. Oh. But she's up, man. She got give it to her. I'm telling you, that had to hurt right there. Oh, man. All right, she finished it off rubber side now. That's what we like to see. All right, here we go. We got the B bike coming back at us. That'll be the B and a 113. Michael Ugenti and Noah Dustin transferring out of moto number 10, 7-8 mixed open. 11's the moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. Got Blake Roach, Jameson, Mini Squirrel Palmer, Charlotte Ward, and John Red Bullet Dixon. Got on 2 wheels over in the house over there as well, so if you need parts, gear, and more, get over there to Full Tilt on 2 wheels. Yeah, get your shopping done. 177 days left till Christmas, and back at me they come. 2 riders moving on. It'll be your Nag 8 and your 55. So Charlotte Word and John, the Red Bullet Dixon, getting there with him in Moto 11, 7-8 mixed open. 12 is your Moto number 9, 10 mixed open. I got Lucas, Young Gun DeCento, Ron Altman, Mariana, Cristancho Mejia, and Sterling, Tiny Turbo Murphy. Room for 3. Got to be the 7 bike. Mariana, Cristancho Mejia. Going to transfer out with the 86 bike of Ron Altman out of Moto number 12, 9-10 mixed open. 13 is your Moto number, 11-12 mixed open. 2 to the main. Ryan, Carrot Top, Devilbus. Got Finn Shoch and Mason Berry. We're taking 2. Where are they at? There they are. Rolling on towards turn number 2 with 2 out of 3 moving on. Yep, make sure you get to going. So you're one of the ones that moves on. I got the 69 bike out in front of the 18, or 59 bike. Finn Shoch out in front. Mason Berry in the 2 spot. Carrot Top on the outside looking in. Got to get by one of those 2 riders that come on into that last turn. Meanwhile, Cincinnati, Ohio's Finn Shoch coming back towards the finish line. It'll be Finn getting there for one of your transfers with the 18 bike Mason Berry out of Moto number 13, 11-12 mixed open. 14's your Moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. I got I got Caruso or Hansberger. I got around BMX Bob Bricker and Sophia Wenzel. You're not on a cruiser, are you? No, I don't see a cruiser out there, but that's all right. 22 by Caruso or Hansberger going to transfer with the 66 bike. Ron BMX Bob Bricker out of Moto 14, 11-12 mixed open. 15's your Moto number, 13-14 mixed open. I got Isaac McFly Kling. Got Logan Piszczek. Got Logan Weaver and Logan the Platypus Schaffner. We got 3 Logans out on the track right now. Bet you one of them Logans is going on. At least one. I got the Gold Cup 2 of Logan Weaver and the 37 bike of Isaac McFly Kling getting on in there in Moto number 15. 16's your Moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Peyton Boy, Dawson Sundquist, Abby Kelleher, and Michaela Maxter Davis. Taking 2. Taking 2, the Gold Cup number 3 bike. Gotta be. Nope, that's just a plain old 3. That's Abby Kelleher transferring with the 31 bike. Peyton Boyd to Moto 16, 13-14 mixed open. 17's Moto number 15-16 mixed open. I got Jacob Phillips, Jeffrey Jr., DeCento Jr., Willow Hill, and Lake and Cormier. Taking 3. Taking 3, and back this way they come towards that finish line. That will be the 119 bike of Jacob Phillips, the 8, and the 28. Woo, the 8 bike. Lake and Cormier, and the 28. J.R. DeCento Jr. also transferring. And I'll bet he pedals to the finish line the next time around. He almost had some splaining to do when he got back to his pits. 18's your Moto number, 31 and over, mixed open. I got Elizabeth Sensi Bays. I got Bo Moore and Michael Kilpatrick. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. We got one from Columbus, one from Seaford, one from Palatka. And got the 19 bike out in front. Followed by the 39. So Bo Moore leading away with Michael Kilpatrick in that 2 spot. Ghost BMX national team. Oh, yeah, Ghost BMX. Ooh. Spooky track. You got Kennywood in this. Don't you got Kennywood around here at Halloween time? Yeah, 39 and a 19. Michael Kilpatrick and Bo Moore. And Moto number 18, 31 and over, mixed open. All right. All right, here we go, back at it. You know you're never too old to learn something ridiculous. I've learned that every day. All right, here we go. Motos 19-20 combined, 7-8 open. 4 of these riders for the main event. James Schneider, Sawyer Rabin, Parkman Salzgiver, got Luke Speed Train Pieper, and Spencer Sullivan. There we go. We got the Nag 7 bike out in front of the Nag 4. So it's going to be Luke Speed Train Pieper out in front, Spencer Sullivan in that 2 spot. That leaves 2 spots up for grabs. And they are up right now trying to grab them things. Coming back at us. Here they go. And through the dog leg, Luke Speed. That'll be Pieper. That'll be Sullivan. Gold Cup 3 and a 17. Salzgiver and Schneider all moving on. And Motos 19-20 combined, 7-8 open. 21's your Moto number, 9-10 opens your class. Got Graves, Green, and Hill. Taking 2 to the main event. Nag 10, and the Nag 16. So that's going to be Troy Fatboy Green and Parker Mighty Mouse Gray. Here I come to the semi-main. Oh, no, you're going straight to a main. All right, Moto 22, 9-10 opens. I got Scanlon, McKinney, Caputo, and Kelso. Rumas for Tumas, and they bring them back at us here to come in through and out of the dog leg with the Nag 11. Dominic, the Dominator Caputo out in front. He'll transfer. We got one spot left. That'll be your 42 bike. Oh, Joseph Kelso moving on. Out of Moto 22, 9-10 open. 23 is your moto number. 11-12 opens your class. Austin, Monster Fuller, Blake Miller. Got Nicholas Quick, Nick Marotti, and Blake Graves. Let me see. That's going to be your 8 bike. That's going to be Blake Miller coming down with the transfer with the 89 of Blake Graves. The 2 Blakes are going to get in. All right, 24, more 11-12 opens. I got Fleener, Horn, Beck, and Minell. Take it 2. Room for 2, and here they come. All stacked up there. That's going to be your Nag 18 and your 58. So it's going to be Mad Max Minell and Owen Fleener moving on out of Moto number 24. 25, number more 11-12 opens. I got Lazier. I got Kit Hart. I got Tate Johnston. Got room for 2, and there they go, rolling back into that last turn. That's a 51. Tate Johnston out in front, out of Venetia, Pennsylvania. Going to transfer with the 10 of Kit Hart out of Moto 25. 26, the moto number, 13-14 open. 2 riders to the half show. Savino, Moscato, Gish, and Knowles. 14 bike, Anthony Moose. Moscato going to get a transfer with the K bike. Hayden, H-Bomb, Gish out of moto number 26. 27, more 13-14 opens. Perry Miller, Ty Miller got Isaiah, Iman Walter, and Turner T-Bone Rob. T-Bone, that's one of those fine cuts, isn't it? Oh, yeah, T-Bones. There's nothing better. Except for maybe chicken. All right, the Rock 1 in the 33. That will be Turner T-Bone Rob. Transferring with Perry Miller, Ty Miller out of moto 27, 13-14 open. 28's the moto number, more 13-14 open. Mason Squints Figley. Got Chase Miller and Braxton Lazier. Taking 2. Here they go again, the 14 bike. That's going to be Mason Squints Figley out of Tip City, Ohio. Transferring with the lucky number 13 of Braxton Lazier out of moto number 28, 13-14 open. 29's the moto number, 15-16 open. Got Hebner, Meyer, Dornan, Sickler, and Schreiner. We're taking 2. Got the big A on the front of the bike, Little A Pill on the bike, Ninja Nick Dornan out of Pittsburgh, PA, transfers with the 5 bike of Case and Sickler out of moto number 29. 30's your moto number, more 15-16 open. Tyler Danger, Gavin Connery, Kuke White. I don't know what that one is. Got Brennan Grice, Owen Golden, and Dominic, Mr. Inconsistent Hinkle. Now, there's a nickname you want to get rid of, but you're going to keep that one. I like that. Even if you get consistent, you're going to be stuck with it. A good nickname, it just don't go away. It'll stick with you for life. I got the 21. I got the 15. Brennan Grice. Connor White. 1 and 2. Brennan Grice out of Spotsylvania, Virginia. A lot of history in that Spotsylvania there. All right, coming back to the finish line, it's going to be Brennan Grice. He'll get there for a transfer. Oh, that'll be the 15. Nope, 15 and the 21. Yep, that's Brennan Grice and Tyler Danger Gavin moving on. In moto number 30, 15-16 open. 31's the moto number, 31-32 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. Got White, Moansmith, Sabril, Redmond, and Petrovich. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving on. Got the 27 bike. That's going to be Tyler Moansmith. Moansmith will transfer to 100 bike of Redmond, 65, and the 6. Top Gun White and Big Dill Sabrell moving on. Out of moto 31-32 combined, 17-20 open. 33's moto number, 31 and over open. Ibarra, True, Paulino, and Balser. Taking 3. 80 by Manny Paulino out in front. Paulino leading the way. With Billy Balser in that 2 spot. Got Terry True in your 3. Battle going on for that 3rd spot right now. Right now, here comes Manny Paulino. Out of New York, New York. Start spreading the news. Billy Balser going to transfer also. 1 spot left. 7 bike. Nag 7. Terry True grabbing up the last one here in Moto 33. 31 and over open. Whew. Should get those Chinese auction tickets up there near the, crossing the snack bar up there from the South Park snack bar. Also, that was Back about half a round ago, there was $1,000 to the winners of 50-50. So if you want that 50-50, that was to the winner also. Yeah, that was $1,000 to the winner. And just think of what it's going to be at the end of round number 2 if they're going like that. So get those 50-50 tickets. Big giving that away just for the main events. Ugh. I'll tell you what. Also up there, we got the BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Book your room now. Pre-sign later. Still get a discount. Save up to $20 off of each open class and cruiser entry fee for national pre-races and nationals by staying at USA BMX host hotels and pre-signing for the event. BMXHotels.com will save you money. Also got racewear over there. Get your event T-shirts from that 2023 Stars and Stripes Nationals. Great T-shirts over there. They look fantastic. And try to come away with one of them. Keepsake for this beautiful southwestern Pennsylvania weekend. Yeah, I know. Cloudy, but you know what? I live in Arizona. I love clouds. We don't get enough of them there. You know, if you can't fix it with the hammer, you've got an electrical problem. All right, here we go with moto number 34, 800 girls cruisers. We got Leah, Little Devil Slattery, Zoe, Little Ripper Snyder, Selena, Lightning Bug White, and Brenna Widows. We're taking 3. 7 bike out in front. 7 bike out in front of the 12, so a Little Devil Slattery out in front of Zoe, Little Ripper Snyder in that 2 spot. So it's Slattery, Snyder 1 and 2 running into the last turn. Rolling hard, rolling fast. They bring it back down this last straightaway with 3 spots up for grabs. It'll be Slattery, it'll be Snyder. They'll grab up transfer spots with the 5 bike of Brenna Windows. Out of moto number 34, 800 girls cruiser. 35 is moto number 910 girl cruisers are class. Rayla Reed, Piper, the Viper Elephant, and Caitlin Schneider. We're taking 2. 2 of these riders moving on. And back at me they come. It'll be the 2 bike Piper, the Viper Elephant, out of Monroe, Ohio, transferring with lucky number 13, Caitlin Schneider, out of moto 35. 36 to moto number, more 910 girl cruisers. Got Nye, Bartone, and Gray. We're taking 2. Room for 2. And rolling back at us with the 3 bike on top. Kaylani, Crazy Cat Gray, out of Akron, Ohio, is going to transfer. 1 spot left, and that'll go to your 9 bike of Zoe Z-Dog Bartone out of moto number 36. 910 girls, good cruiser. 37's moto number, 11-12 girl cruiser. Got George, Dye, Stone, and Pierce. We're taking 3. Got to be the 46 bike. And not Crash Pierce transferring with the 2 bike. Isabella Spitfire George and the 1 bike. Cheyenne, Stunt Girl Stone moving on. Out of moto 37, 11-12 girls cruiser. 38's moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. Day, Carassa, Davis, and Transu. We're taking 2. Nag 4 on the 22, Kayla Carassa, Kendall Transu moving on out of 38. Moto 39, more 13-14 girl cruisers. Got Wilson, Pierce, and Kelly. The Tater Tot, the Hammer, and then the Little Grom. And back at me they come. That will be the 6 bike. Little Grom, Kelly going to transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Tatum, Tater Tot, Pierce. Out of moto 39, 13-14 girls cup cruiser. 40 is your moto number, 15-16 girl cruiser. Got Cameron Swan, Kaylee, Leroy Wexler, Willow Hill, and Emma Beast Mode. Kapner taking 3. The Beast Mode back at us. They come with the 3 bike. Beast Mode Kapner. Rockford, Michigan to transfer the 5 bike. Cameron Swan in the 690. Kaylee Wexler. Out of moto 40, 15-16 girl cruiser. 41, 42 combined, 70-20 women cruiser. Douglas, Dickey, Panucci, Flynn, and Smith. Taking 4. Here we go. We're going to add them up here. It's going to, well, we add them up. We're going to take them all. It's going to be 4 of them anyways. Douglas, Dickey, Nag 10 and the 2. Mia Flynn and Kehlani Smith all moving on. Out of moto 41, 42 combined, 17-20 women's cup cruiser. Moto number 43, 21-30 women cruisers. Got Weimer, Jackson, Nelson, total points race. Got the Nag 9 bike, Madison Jackson in there for the 1. I got Carmen Nelson in there for 2. That leaves Priscilla Weimer 3 in moto number 43, 21-30 women's cruiser. 44 is your moto number, 31-35 women cruisers. I got Christiana DeLucia. Got Danny Neely, Lauren Ramsberg, and Elizabeth Hill. We're taking 3. They're all split up there. I got Hill, I got Neely, I got DeLucia in your transfer spots. Warren Ransburg on the outside looking in. Running out of time, though. Gonna be the 2 bike. Christiana DeLucia getting there for a transfer. 228 bike, Danny Neely. Gets a little air there for another transfer. And the 15, Elizabeth Hill, all moving on Moto number 44, 3135 women's cruiser. 45 is moto number 3640 women cruisers. Amanda Warner, Abby Elathon, and Brooke Kavner. I got Amanda Warner, Brooke Kavner in your transfer spots. Abby Hot Sauce, Elathon on the outside looking in. Running out of time as the two transfers roll into the last turn. That'll be your 10 bike. Amanda Warner coming down with a transfer with the 4 bike. Brooke Kavner out of moto number 45, 3640 women's cruiser. 46 to moto number 4145 women cruisers. Jen Schultzeberger, Barbara Dodd, Vanessa McMillan, and Kelly Amaris. We're taking 3. Room for 3. I got Schultzeberger, I got McMillan, I got Amaris in your transfer spots. I got Barbara Dodd on the outside looking in. Out of Egg Harbor Township. Yeah. Must have eggs in the harbor there. Hard boil them. 17 bike, that's going to be Vanessa McMillan moving on. The 10 bike, Jen Schultzeberger, and the 4 bike of Kelly Amaris moving on. Out of moto number 46, 4145 women's cruiser. 47 the moto number 4650 women cruisers. I got Sonia Badaniak, I got Connie Ramsey, and Bianca Lathan. We're taking 2. Next, 7 bikes. Sonia Badaniak will transfer with the 78. Connie Ramsey out of moto number 47, 4650 women's cruiser. 48 moto number 5155 women cruisers. I got Factory Flannels, Suzanne Borland, Kelly Theologia. I got Laura Knock Knock Bonet. I got Erica Granny Harney. That's it. I got Kelly Theologia out in front. Factory Flannels, Suzanne Borland in that 2 spot as they roll on into that last turn. And back at me they come. That will be Theologia moving on. Factory Flannels, Suzanne Borland. Oh, got sideways. 1 spot still up for grabs. They're getting up. Get up and go if you can. Got to be the Nag 9 bike. Laura Locknott. Uh-oh, not yet. That'll be Knock Knock Bonet with pulling down that final transfer out of moto number 48, 5155 women cruiser. 49's moto number 700 cruisers. A class. I got 2 riders going to the main. Avini, Romer, Smith, and Stolzer. Bring them on into that last turn. 2 spots up for grabs. Got to be the 43 bike. That's Rick, the Heartbreaker Romer out of Greensboro, North Carolina, transferring with the 16 bike. John Martin Avini out of Moto 49, 7 and under cruiser. On hold for just a moment. Off rubber side down. It don't matter if it's the rubber side of the bike or rubber side of the feet. We'll take that as a victory after hitting a deck like that. And I'll tell you what. All right, one more time as we get across the finish line over here, crossing under our own power right now. There we go. All right, we're going to get back at it here. Moto number 57 and under cruisers. Jameson, Double J, Johnson, Kanan, the Animal Doomers, Justin Lavoie. We're taking 2. Oh, that's good. Teach a child to be polite and courteous, and when he grows up, they'll never be able to edge their car onto a freeway. Yeah. That's why we BMX race. All right, here we go. We're back at it. Moto number 57 and under cruisers, heading on into and out of turn number 1 with 2 spots up for grabs. Oh, man, still plenty of racing to go this 2023 national season. Coming up next week, the Blackjack Nationals, and after that on the Mid-American Nationals in Kansas City, Missouri. And then from there to Grand Junction, Colorado for the Grand Mesa Nationals. A lot more racing leading up to that 2023 Grands at the SageNet Center in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tell you what, put that on your bucket list if you haven't been there. That is the race of races, the greatest race on earth. Kanan, the Animal Doomers, getting on in there for a transfer. That's a bucket list item like this track's a bucket list item for many people. Kanan, the Animal Doomers, Jameson, the Double J Johnson will transfer out of Moto 57 and under. Cruiser. Moto number 51, 8-year-old cruisers. Got Suarez, Maluski, Allen, and Hudzik. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. I got to be the Nag 7, Brady Hudzik, out of Bethyl Park, Pennsylvania, transferring with the 15 bike. Braden Super B. Maluski in Moto 51, 8-year-old cruiser. 52 more 8 cruisers. Got Griot, Shank, Waters, and Lukács. Taking 2 of these riders straight to a main event. Do not pass go, but you got to pass the finish line. And you got to be in one of them transfer spots to make sure that works for you, too. Back at us with the Nag 1 by Reed. H2O on the go. Waters going to get there for a transfer with the 2. Miles Mayhem Lukács out of Moto 52. 8-year-old cruiser. 53 is the moto number. 9-year-old cruisers of class. Got Forney, Pareto, Robles, Peterson, and Johnson. We're taking 2. 2 more moving on straight to a main event. And that'll be 32 bike. Nicholas Big Haas Forney transferring with 3 bike. Reese the Beast Pareto out of Moto 53. 9 cruiser. 54 is the moto number. More 9 cruisers. I got Young. I got Ocklapick. I got Ratledge and Hardy. And I got the 22 bike. That's be Ratledge transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Dylan Ninja Ocklapick out of Moto 54. 9-year-old cruiser. David Destroyer Crichton will transfer with the 6 bike of Kai, the Hurricane Gray, out of Moto 55 10 cruiser. All right, Moto 56 10 cruisers. I got Grable, Hill, Gronis, and Carassa. Take it 2. I got the 18 bike of Jake Carassa transferring with the 2 bike. Luke, I'm your father. Hill, out of Moto number 56, 10-year-old cruiser. Live long and prosper. All right, Moto 57 11 cruisers. Got Trinko, Luther, Hansberger, and Conti. We're taking 2 riders to the semi-main event. 38 bike and the 19. That'll be Damon Luther and Aiden Crazy Legs Conti moving on from Moto 57. 11-year-old cruisers. I got Mason the Missile Lukács. I got Vaughn Rattlesnake Ratledge and Jacob Tyson. Taking 2 of these riders. I got... That'll be the World 8. Jacob Tyson transferring with the 4 bike. Vaughn, the Rattlesnake Ratledge out of Moto 58. 59's moto number. Another Rack 11 cruisers. Hayden Fireball Day. Bram Love and Chase Stealth Ninja Dahlhauser. Taking 2. And 2 out of the last turn here to come down the last straight 3 bike. Hayden Fireball Day got a transfer with the 1 bike. Chase Stealth Ninja Dahlhauser out of Moto 59. 11-year-old cruiser. 60's your moto number. 11 cruisers your class. 2 more riders to the half show. Brody, French Fry Palmer, Pomfrit. Got Eli, Rowdy Dowdy, and Josh Atkins. Pomfrit. I learned that from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Yeah. Eli, Rowdy Dowdy on the 78. Josh Atkins transferring out of moto number 60, 11 cruiser. Yeah, Mr. Rogers out of Latrobe. Or Latrobe. All right, 61, 12 cruiser. Got Phillips, Westfall, Dixon, Wilkie, and Schumann. We're taking 2. Got the nag 1 bike, Espen Wilkie transferring with the H bike. Parker, Flying P. Westfall, Automotive 61. 62, more 12 cruisers. Got Sims, Quick, Horn, Andrews, and Realander. Taking 2 more to the main event. This will fill the rack right here. There they go into the last turn. A 2-rider breakaway happening out there. They're all lined up, making it easy to score. You got the Gold Cup number 1 bike. That'll be the G-Key Gold Cup 1 and the 6. Woo! Of Rocco Andrews. And Wyatt Quick. Automotive number 62, 12 cruiser. Well, pedal faster next time. Jeez. All right, 63, 13 cruiser. Got him in and got Lindemann. Tilly, Collins, and Seabrook will take it too. Got the 12 bike, and Dilly Tilly transfer with the R bike of Gavin. Hurricane Gavin Inman. Automotive number 63. 64, more 13 cruisers. Yeager, Shumway, Duart, Lang, and Spence. Taking 2. There's one of the 2 right there, and that's going to be the Nag 9. Jacob from State Farm, Lang. He'll get there for a transfer with a 54 bike. Maxwell Shumway, Automotive 64, 13-year-old cruiser. 65 is the motor number, 14 cruisers, the Class 2 riders to the half show. Alvarez, Hess, and Magan. That'll be the 16 bike, Christopher Hess. That'll be Christopher Hess out of Medford, New York, transferring with the 5 bike. Shane Magan, Automotive number 65. 66, more 14 cruisers, Moscato, Gormley, and Van Loo. 2 out of 3, moving on to the semi-main event. Don't get left behind. Stay on the gas. Got the 2 bikes. Tristan Pup Gormley out of South Carolina transfers out with the 8 bike. A Wyatt, the Assassin Van Loo. Nails them for the other transfer in Moto 66. 67, more 14 cruisers. Devin, 1 punch long. Chris Ross and Connor Van Eiderstein. 2 more riders moving on to the half main event. With the 22 bike, that's to be Connor Van Eiderstein out of Erie, Pennsylvania, transferring with the 230 bike. Chris Frost, Automotive 67, 14 cruiser, Erie, Pennsylvania. Take the 79 and drive for a few hours. 68, 15 cruisers. Got Borowski, got Lawler, got Rogers. Got room for 2. Back this way, the 13, Jacob Rogers, out of Duncansville, Pennsylvania, will transfer. 13 and a 1. Oh, Henry Borowski. Automotive number 68. 69. More 15 cruisers. I got Damian Wyatt. So long. Got Wesley Campbell and Gavin Biggs Crop. Got the 6 bike. Wesley Hamill to be Wesley Hamill. Transferring with the 3 bike of Wyatt. So long. Automotive number 69. 15 Cup Cruiser. 70s motor number 16 cruisers. Your class. Sean Nicosia. Benjamin Miller, Johnny Tagg, and Logan, the Lane Shark Meyer. And we're taking 2, and that'll be the 89 bike of Sean Nicosia, transferring with the 4 bike of Benjamin Miller, Automotive number 70. 71, more 16 cruisers. Escher, I am Iron Man. Chartier got Cade McConnell and Campbell Thomas. Oh, got to sing a little bit of Ozzy there. Iron Man, yeah, got the 2 and the 1. Cade McConnell and Escher, Iron Man Chartier transferring. Automotive 71, 16-year-old cruiser. 72 is the motor number, 1720 cruisers. 2 to the main. Got Shaw, Coomer, Zurich, and Felser. We're taking 2. 2 bike. Brendan Felser. Brendan Felser will transfer with the 35. Mike Coomer, Automotive 72. 73 more 1720 cruisers. Camden, Funky Monkey. Funk got Andrew Herrera. Got Kellen Redmond and Dylan Magan. Taking 2. 3 bike. Andrew Herrera will be one of your transfers. That's going to be the 2 bike. Camden, Funky Monkey. Swings his way in and gets his banana. And motor number 73, 1720, Cruiser. 74 is the motor number, 2630, Cruisers your class. Thomas, the Missile. Got Shea, the Mountaineer. Huffman and R.J. Vargo. Total points race. And it was the Missile winning round number 1. He's out front again. Oh, man, blasting him. Lost 2 of them. 1 bike over the berm. Racers coming at you. Got Huffman out in front right now. Got a surprise birthday present on that one. Bike over the berm over there. Whoo-wee. Yeah, that was only round 2, guys. All right, that'll be Shea the Mountaineer Huffman. Got a gifted a 1 right there. 2 and 3 still up for grabs. Let's see, 75, 76 combined, 31, 35 cruisers coming in the last turn. That will be 80 bike, Paulino. 110, nag 876. Mead, Gould, and Bellotti also in Moto 75, 76 combined, 31, 35 cruiser. All right, one of our riders back up going. Whew. Wild ride over there in that 2630 cruiser class. Man, that was total points, too. Comes Thomas the Missile. He's going to roll across there. He'll get you 2 there. RJ Vargo, we'll get him checked out. He's going to take 3. Moto 74, 2630 cruiser. All right. We are on to Moto number 77, 3640 cruisers. Tony Cook, David Dermatis, and just Jeff Jones. Plain old Jeff. All right. Remember earlier in round 1, it was raining a little bit right about now. We're all right now, though. Got the 19 and Gold Cup number 2. So David Dermott is out in front of just Jeff Jones in that 2 spot. Tony Cook on the outside looking in. Red Line, PA. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Sugarloaf, PA. Back to the line they come. That'll be David Dermott. That's getting on in there for one of your transfers. Gold Cup number 2, just Jeff Jones. Doing it for Oklahoma. Getting in there. Moto 77, 3640 Cup cruiser. 78, 79 combined. 41, 45 cruisers. I'm taking 4. Got Funk, Biederman, Swap, Parker, and Smith. All right, the 4 riders breaking away. They're coming back at us now. That's going to be Funk. Swap will get in the 17. And the 641. Biederman and Smith all moving on. And 78, 79 combined. 41, 45 cruiser. 80's the moto number. 4650 cruisers your class 3 to the main. Matthew Peterson, James Casardo. Brian, Thick Filet Egan, and Thomas Wagner were taking 3. I don't know where that came from. That's pretty good, though. The 8 bike, Thomas Wagner will transfer. The 11 bike, Egan. And the 41 of James Casardo transferring out of moto number 80. 4650 cruiser. 81's the moto number. 5155 cruiser. Kotsek, God, Norbert. Bronx, Bomber Lopez. Scott Burright and Crankin' Craig Robinson. 147 bike. I got Scott Burright. Great number plate, by the way. Love that thing. 83 and the 16. Todd Kotsik and the 16 of Crankin' Craig Robinson all moving on. Out of moto number 81, 5155 cruiser. 82's moto number 5660 cruiser. Scotty Bercier, Jacob Kennard, Ken, Mr. Robinson, Cuckoo Kachu, and Robert Taco, Tuesday Ramonde. Cuckoo Kachu, Mrs. Robinson. I know you were all thinking that when I said that, so I got it out of your head for you. And put it in your mouth where it belongs. All right, back at us. Say come. That's going to be 6 bike, nag 6 bike. Taco Tuesday, 10 and the 5. What the heck come out of your mouth right there? Oh, man. Filth and foul. All right, Robert Taco Tuesday, Ramonde Kenny, Mr. Robinson, Jacob Kennard moving on. Out of moto 82, 5660 cruiser. 83's moto number, 61 and over cruisers. I got Floyd Macheska, Terry True, and Lawrence Dunn. We're taking 2. We're taking 2, and back at me, it'll be the NAG 7, Terry True, transferring with the 56 bike of Lawrence Dunn. Out of moto number 83, 61 and over, cruiser. '84 is a moto number 5 and under novice class. Oh, man, we got the little guns out there. All right, we got Kendall Horseman, Amber Shaughnessy. I got Gio Merstak and Solomon Signs. We are taking 2 of these riders into the main event. As they head down into turn number 2, I got the 851 bike of Kendall Horseman out in front of Dayton, Ohio. Let's just take the 70 and just go for about 5 hours. That's all it is. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway as they head on back at us. 2 spots up for grab. Kendall Horseman out of Dayton, Ohio, closest to the line. And that will be Kendall Horseman transferring. 1 spot left. That looks like that'll be your 204 bike of Gio. My Trisec out of Elizabeth, Pennsylvania. In Moto 84, first rack of 5 and under novices. Second rack of 5 and under novices on their way down that second straightaway. And they got a lot of down from there to over here to the finish line, too. They pick up a lot of speed in that turn number 2. Xander Grill, Annabelle Ugente, Zoe Pangioni, and Silas Saenz. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on down that third straightaway. I'm thinking about taking that pro set, thinking, nah, you know what? Maybe next week. Maybe the 2024 Stars and Stripes Nationals. Yeah, that might be a better time to try. Need a little bit more saddle time for that. Or drag some sandbags around for a little while. That'll get you there, too. All right, that'll be the 58 by Zoe Pangioni out of Bergenfield, New Jersey, picking up one of the transfers. 1 spot left. We'll go to the 29 bike of Annabelle Ugente out of motor number 85, 500 Novice. 86 the motor number. Oh, 86-87. Got a 2 for going on here. Rocket Radenai. Palomita Linda Schenk. Leo Sui. Carter Mean Muggin Patrick, and Maverick Rick Bacon Murphy. Wow. That's some pretty good nicknames there. Got the Gold Cup number 2 by Rocket Radenai going to transfer. The 2-0 bike. Up the 120 bike of Mean Muggin Patrick. The 140 bike of Leo Sui. And the 1 by Palomita Linda Schenk. Moving on from Moto 86-87. 6-year-old novice. 88's the moto number, 7 novice of class. Isabella Hewlett got Bennett Willman and Paxton Elder. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on down that third straightaway towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Once they get into that dog leg over there. Yeah, I guess technically you can call that 2 turns right there, can't you? You got the dog leg you got to work your way through. You go low, you go high? I don't know. I've seen them do them both. You just got to stay hard on the gas each time, though. 287 bike, that'll be Paxton Elder transferring with 278. Bennett Willman out of motor number 88, 7 novice. 89's a motor number 8 novice of class. Owen Stanton, Clutch Woods, and Adelaide Messer. Total points race. Owen Stanton out of New Franklin, Ohio, winner of round number 1. The other 2 riders out of Akron, Ohio. Well, what do we got happening over there? We got the 234 bike. That's Owen Stanton out in front again. With Clutch Woods in that 2 spot, Adelaide Messer in your 3. Rolling hard, rolling fast. Oh, man, whenever I feel blue, I just start breathing again. All right, here to come down into the last turn, the 234 bike, Owen Stanton. He's going to get there for another 1. Clutch Woods going to take a 2. Adelaide Messer 3, and motor number 89, 8-year-old novice. 90's your motor number 9 novice of class. Mighty Mean Love, Henry Biederman, and Lily Weimer. Total points race. I got Mighty Mean Love out in front out of Marysville, Michigan. Riders from Cincinnati, Ohio, and Levittown, Pennsylvania as well out there. Right now, though, Mighty Mean getting it done. Superhero status right there. No cape, though. That's good. No capes. They get tangled up. Got the 16 bike. Mighty Mean Love in there for a 1. 54 bike. Henry Biederman taking your 2. Lily Weimer 3 and motor number 90. 9-year-old novice. 91's your motor number 10 novice of class. Emma Peck, Cadence Phillips, and Ryan Williams. We're taking 2. Room for 2 as they roll into that last turn. And back at us they come with the finish line off on the horizon, moving on fast. 2 spots up for grabs going to the big trophy. It's going to be the 127 bike, Ryan Williams, transferring with the 19 bike, Emma Peck, out of motor number 91, 10-year-old novice. 92's the motor number 12 novice of class. Ethan Gasowski, Carmela George, Lucas Holmes, and Gabe McCoffey. We're taking 3. 246 bike, Lucas Holmes out of Springdale, Pennsylvania. That's right up the Allegheny. 329 bike of Ethan Gasowski out of Jefferson Hills, Pennsylvania. And the 12, Carmela George out of Dalton, Pennsylvania. Moving on. Out of moto number 92, 12-year-old novice. 93 is the motor number 13 novice of class. Autumn League goes Jordan Zimmerman and Tiana Lepissier. Lost a couple over there on that second straight. Got the Gold Cup number 2. Tiana's going to get there for the 1. Race on for the 2. Ooh, man, we're mixing them up here. We got some work to do here. Back at us they come. This might be the 1720 novices. That is the 468. Alex Hoover will transfer. The 117. Henry Madigan will transfer. The 23, Autumn Ligo gets there for 2nd, and Jordan Zimmerman 3rd. In Moto 93, 13 novice, 94. I already gave you your transfers. And 95 is the moto number, 2635 novices. Bradley Ramsburg, Elizabeth Hill, Danny Neely, Patrick the Tiger Mirzayan, and Gregory Ugenti. 99 bike, that's going to be Ugenti transferring, 226, 357 to 62. So it'll be Ugenti, Ramsburg, Neely, and Mirzayan transferring out of moto number 95, 2635 novice. '96 the moto number, 3640 novice class. James Randolph, Robert Kamikaze Rabin, and Kyle Martindale. Banzai. And not the little trees. That could be little trees. I never even thought of that. All right, 91 by Robert Kamikaze Rabin out in front. Banzai. Oh, Banzai. 472. Oh, no. And the 899. Kyle Martindale and James Randolph transfers out of moto number 96, 3640 novice. Oh, man. That broke my heart there. Had it all set up, too. All right, moto number 97, 4650 novices. Matthew Disco Monkey Shy. We got Jason Ninja Vickers and Douglas Sundquist. We're taking 2. 201 bike. That'll be Jason Ninja Vickers transferring with the Gold Cup number 3 of Douglas Sundquist. Out of moto 97, 4650 novice. 98's the moto number. 5155 novices. Brett Keller, Pete Dawson, and Gio Jones were taking 2. Rumo for Tumo. 157 bike out in front of the 113, so it's going to be Brett Keller out in front, Pete Dawson in the 2 spot, Gio Jones on the outside looking in, but he got some time. Maybe knows that shortcut out there. He's from Hanover, Pennsylvania. I don't know. Looks like the McDonald, Pennsylvania, and the Pittsburgh, PA rider know the shortcuts that are even shorter. So it's going to be Brett Keller and Pete Dawson transferring out of moto number 98, 5155 novice. 99, your moto number. 5 and under intermediate, your class. Up, 99, 100 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. We got Brodozer, Scanlon, Hot Rod, Moore, White Word, Jax, Tax Rensdale, and Beckett Monosmith. We're taking 4. While I get some nice pictures over here. You go fast. Smile big, too. Got Wyatt Word going to transfer. 18 bike, Hot Rod Moore. 27 bike, Brodozer, Scanlon, and the A bike. I am colorblind, yes. You just found that out? I am colorblind. I am the colorblind quality control lead manager of a paint factory by day. All right, main moto 101, 6 intermediates. I'm taking 2 to the main, the 31 bike. Road Runner Maluski going to transfer with the 161. Christian Mismatch Mirzayan out of moto 101, 6 intermediate. I got people for that other part, though. Yeah, I found out a long time ago. I can't see the colors very well. All right, moto 102, 6 intermediates. Holden Squeakin' Mohican Renye. Miller Time Miller and Mr. President Grote. And the 33 bike, Squeakin' Mohican Renye going to get a train. He got the mohawk on his head right there. And the 58 bike, or 56 bike, Alden, Mr. President, hail to the chief, Grote. Moto number 102, 6I. 103 is the moto number 7 intermediate class. 2 to the main. Got Sulzer, Palmer, Dustin, Rude, and Simpless. We're taking 2. 45 bike. Shane the Dragon Sulzer are going to get there for one of your transfers with the 38 bike of Alex Rude out of moto number 103, 7I. 104 is the moto number, more 7Is. Elijah, Showtime Ramsburg, David Day, XD McFadden, John Red Bullet Dixon, and Asher Schumann. We're taking 2. Let's see. That's from the last one there. Must have lost a couple. All right. Getting back on it over there, and there to go into turn number 2. That's a nice long first straightaway. That's a 75 bike, or the 75 Asher Schumann out in front, out of McKeesport, Pennsylvania. I rode through McKeesport to get here today. Yeah, that town's changed a lot in the last 25 years or so. You guys probably don't remember it because you're only 7. Yeah, coming back at us. I got Asher Schumann out in front. No excuses, Ryder. It's going to be Asher Schumann. No excuses. You're going to the main event with the 55 bike of John Red Bullet Dixon out of moto number 104, 7I. 105 is moto number 8 intermediate class. Heflin, Griot, Roach, Donovan, and Sullivan. We're taking 2. 2 moving on, and back at me they come. That's going to be your 51 bike. That's going to be Colton Griot transferring with the 93 bike. Bryce Heflin, automotive number 105. 106, more 8 eyes. Michael Genti, Garrett Cesare. Got Garrett, Bear, Grote, Maddox, Doc Short, and Martin El Martillo Schenk. El Martillo. Maddox, I got Doc Short out in front. Doctor. Here comes the Doc. Doc Short, got a transfer. Woo, to 39. Garrett, Bear, Grote. Automotive number 106, 8 intermediate. 107's the moto number 9 intermediate class. Joe Oppelnick, Sterling, Tiny, Turbo Murphy, Ian Rude, and Jacob Mitchell. We're taking 2. Taking 2. And here they come back at us towards that finish line. That will be your 247 bike. Jacob Mitchell transferring with the 6-0 of Joe Oppelnick. Automotive number 107, 9i. 108, more 9 eyes. Crew, Hot Rod Dolge, Carson Rooster Geis, and Brody Hopkins. Taking 2. It takes 2 to the main. Somebody sings that song, and it ain't me. Obviously, the 81 bike, Brody Hopkins out in front. Out of Lambert. Oh! 90, Geis will transfer with the 30. Crew, Hot Rod Dolge, automotive number 108, 9 intermediate. 109 is the motor number, 10 intermediate class. Got Warner, Swanee, DeCento, and Zentmeyer. Room for 2. All right, down rider back up. He's going to finish it off rubber side down. All right, my 74 bike. That's going to be Jason Mano Machine Warner transferring with the 31. Zane, the Kane Swanee, out of motor number 109, 10i. 110's the motor number, more 10 eyes. Case of Van Eiderstein, Braden Snyder, Blake, Shoeless, Grable, and James, the Toolman Taylor. That's the Toolman. Oh. 81 and a Gold Cup 1. Blake, Shoeless, Grable, and Braden Snyder. Automotive 110, 10 intermediate. Oh, yeah. Should get on over there to Full Tilt on 2 wheels. Bike shop's in the house. Glitterland's up there. Yeah, got the photos over there. The portraits, that's what they are. 24. And the 98. So to be Mason and Missile Lukács and Colton Hawker transferring out of motor number 111, 11 intermediate. And they're going to semi-main events, as the other 11 intermediates are. They got to qualify for that semi-main. They got Harson Renier, Cole Schulte, and Finn Schoch. They got the F-Bike and the Gold Cup 2. So it's Harson Renier and Cole Schulte transferring out of motor 112. 113, more 11 intermediates. Jacob Schmidt, Luke Harrison, and Mason Berry. Thank you. And rolling on into that last turn, one straight as they bring it back towards that finish line. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go. Where they stop finish line, I already know. The 118 bike, Mason Berry, out of Flint, Michigan, going to transfer with a 58 bike of Luke Harrison, out of motor number 113, 11 intermediate. 114's your motor number, 12 intermediate your class. 3 to the main, Nathan Atkins, Emma Dye, Nate Ligo, and Mackenzie Adams. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on. We got one of them moving on a little faster than the rest of them as they roll into the last turn. Got to be a Gold Cup plate on the front. That's going to be Mackenzie Adams. Mackenzie Adams out of Leonardtown, Maryland, going to transfer. 181 bike of Nathan Atkins and a 153 of Nate Ligo. Transfer out. A motor 114, 12i. 115's a motor number 13 intermediate class. Dawson Sundquist, Randall Luther, and Logan Piszczek. We are taking 2, the 122 bike. Logan Piszczek out in front, getting there for a transfer with the H of Dawson Sundquist out of motor 115. 116, more 13 eyes. I got Brody, the Reaper Riley, Logan, the Platypus Schaffner, and Garrett Duhart. The Platypus. That's out of Australia. They got them platypuses down there. Yep. The duck-billed platypus. 124 bike. Brody, the Reaper Riley will transfer with 38 bike. Logan, the Platypus Schaffner. The Platypus flaps his way in there also. In motor 116, 13i. The Reaper, though, is happy to get there. 117, 14 intermediate. Kuhn, Kling, Frost, Hood, and Thompson. We're taking 4. 28 bike. That's going to be Brody Thompson. 41, 181, 29. Along with Rude, Frost, and Kuhn out of motor number 117, 14 intermediate. 118, 15-eyed, Manis, Lawler, and Phillips. Tyler Lawler, winner of round number 1, is out in front again. That'll be Tyler Lawler taking another 1. Vinny V. Smooth Madison there for 2. And Jacob Phillips 3 in moto number 118, 15 intermediate. 119 is your moto number. 16 intermediate your class. Aiden the Squirrel Linehan. Kaylee, Leroy Wexler, and Adam Toth. I'll just call you Leroy. 53 bike, Adam Toth out in front. Going to take the 1 this time around. Aiden the Squirrel Linehan in there for 2. Leroy Wexler with the 3. And moto number 119, 16 intermediate. 120 is your moto number, 2635 intermediate. Daniel Hammock, Cody, Coach Slick Jones, and Isaiah Hayes. We're taking 2. Room for 2. It's going to be the 82 bike. Daniel Hammock out of Yorktown, Virginia, transferring with the 60 of Code Slick Jones out of moto number 120, 2635I. 121, 3640 intermediates. Bo Moore, Travis Reif, Matthew Banana Legs Bays, and William George. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving out. Here's, let's see, lined up, spaced out pretty easily. Yep, that's a scorekeeper's moto right there. 21 bike, that's going to be William George. William George will transfer. Travis Reif. And the 19 bike, Bo Moore moving on. Out of moto number 121, 3640 intermediate. 122 is the moto number, 4145 intermediate. Frederick Harrison, Joshua Parker, Matt Christensen, Edwin Alvarez, and Ron Zurich. We're taking 4. And it'll be those 4 right there because I don't see a 5. So it's going to be the 32 bike, Edwin Alvarez, the 82 bike, Frederick Harrison, the 70 bike, Zurich, and the Gold Cup 2 of Joshua Parker moving on. Out of moto number 122, 4145I. 123 is the moto number, 4650 intermediate. It's got Mike, Skinner, Cook, and Stevens. We're taking 3. That'll be the 40 bike. Chris Cowboy Stevens, yeehaw, getting down in there. The 504, Brandon Skinner, and the Gold Cup 1, Mike Cook. Boils over for a transfer in moto number 123, 4650 intermediate. 124, 5155 intermediates. Downtown, Don Brown. I got Mike Wong, Michael Kilpatrick, and Paul Cracker Graham. Graham Cracker. 173, Brown. 38 and 119. 38, Paul Graham Cracker. And Mike Wong moving on. With the marshmallow, graham crackers with marshmallow fluff. Moto 124, 5155I. 125, 56 and over intermediates. Paul Cap Van Vechten, Chris Hafke, and Van May. And that'll be the 928, Chris Hafke, another 1. The 80 bike, Van May, another 2. And Paul Cap Van Vechten, 3. And moto number 125, 56 and over I. 126 moto number, welcome to the Girls Club. 7 girl experts, 2 to the main. Lightning Bug White, bombs away swap, Sadie Young, and Alana Turnahan. Had to look at that for a second. I got the Lightning Bug out in front of this one. Out of Port Huron, Michigan. Call them lightning bugs around here, too. Some call them fireflies. I call them lightning bugs. See them this evening normally. And coming back at us, 1 straight away to go. Selena Lightning Bug White going to get there for one of your transfers to the main event. Battle on for the second one. And that's going to be the 2 bike. Braylon bombs away. Swap out of moto 126. 7 girl experts. 127. More 7 girl experts. Avery, the Punisher Cox. Adeline Attitude Hardy. Carabella Zimmerman and Kiki Spence. Figured. All right, into that last turn. We got a straightaway. We've got a Kiki Spence out in front. Yep, I'm leading the way. That'll be Kiki Spence out of Connecticut getting there for a transfer with the Nag 2 bike. Attitude Hardy had problems the first time around. No problem here. Transferring out to the main event. Moto 127, 7 girl experts. 128's the moto number, 8 girls experts. I got Davis, I got Windows, I got Dowdy. I'm taking 2. Then Nag 12, Amelia Nightmare Dowdy will transfer with the 4. Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis out of moto number 128, 8 girl experts. 129, your moto number 9 girl experts. 2 to the main, Scarlett Sui. Got Jason JC Bear Kader, Adara Chippy Nye, and Kelani Crazy Cat Gray. We're taking 2. 2 moving on, and as they move out and heading back down this way with the Nag 13 bike out on top, Leilani, Crazy Cat Gray. Going to get on in there with the 3 bike. Adrian Chimpy Nye, a Crazy Cat and a Chimp. All moving on in moto 129, 9 girl experts. Boo at the Zoo. That's the furry convention going on out there. Huh? What do we call it? Anthrocon. Yep, Anthrocon. All right, Moto 130, more 9 girl experts. Lucy Plappert, Rayla Reed, and Zoe Z-Dog Bartone. We're taking 2. 7 bike. That's going to be Z-Dog Bartone grabbing up a transfer with the 5 bike. Lucy Plappert out of Moto number 130, 9 girl experts. 131, 10 girl experts. We're taking 3 to the main. Got easy over easy Ambrosiak, Caitlin Schneider, Meatloaf Dawson, and Callie Kopetsky. Taking 3. Got the nag 6 bike. Going to be Callie Kopetsky. Nag 11 bike. Savannah over easy Ambrosiak and the nag 14. Meatloaf Dawson moving on. Out of Moto 131, 10 girl experts. 132 is your Moto number. 11 girl experts. 3 to the main. Grace Adloff, Ellie Not Crash Pierce. Closer Callie Coutras and Eliana Pickles Coutras. We're taking 3. Taking 3. Grace Adloff moving on. 86 and Gold Cup 2. 86, Ellie Not Crash Pierce and Eliana Pickles Coutras moving on. Out of Moto number 132, 11 girl experts. 133, 12 girl experts. Got Lacey Wenzel, George Stone taking 3. Got the 4 bike. Peyton Lacey moving on. The R bike. Spitfire George and the 2 bike of Cheyenne. Stunt Girl Stone moving on. Out of Moto 133, 12 girl experts. 134 is the Moto number. 13 girl experts, 2 to the main. Got the Gold Cup number 3. Ollie Mae DiBernardo transferring with the 1 by Grace McMillan out of Moto number 134, 13 girl experts. One of the secrets to BMX racing. If everything seems like it's in control, you're not going fast enough. Get on over to Racewear. Get your event t-shirt from this 2023 Stars and Stripes Nationals. Plenty of all sizes available over there, so make sure you get them before Sunday when you're going to have to squeeze yourself into one of those extra small ones. All right, got our round rider checked out. On the feet right now. Yeah, there we go. You know, doctors can fix lots of things. They can fix broken arms, broken legs, broken fingers, broken toes. They can fix your broken heart. But the one thing they haven't been able to fix yet is what's inside the head. You need to keep that protected at all times. And the way to do that when you're on a bike is have a helmet on every time you go out for a ride. Very important. All right, we're back at it. Moto number 135. More 13 girl experts. 2 more going to the main event. Tatum, Tater Tot Pierce, Scarlett, Little Rom Kelly, Tegan Clark, and Michaela Maxter Davis. We got room for 2. Yeah, it looks like Michaela Maxter Davis out in front. National Answer Army rider out of Stafford, Virginia. Rolling into turn number 2 with the lead. Looks like Scarlett, Little Grom Kelly in that 2 spot. So it's Davis and Kelly looking for transfers. They're looking in the right spot. Clark and Pierce, though, on the outside looking in. Got to get by one of those 2 riders. Just stay on the gas. Hope for it. Here we come. That's the equalizer right there. We just saw a pass. New rider transferring. Got the 3 bike. Scarlett, Little Grom Kelly and the 15 of Tegan Clark moving on. Out of Moto 135. 13 girl experts. I'm telling you. Yeah, that dog leg last turn, man. That's where all the action's at. All right, Moto 136, 14 girl expert. Mia Custer, Jordan Cautious Horn, Abby Kelleher, and Ava Powerhouse Day. We're taking 2. Mia Custer on top. It'll be Mia Custer transferring with the 2 bike of Jordan Cautious Horn out of Moto 136. 137's a moto number. More 14 girl expert. Bella Mousewhite, Kendall Transu, and Peyton Boyd. We're taking 2. Taking 2 as they round out the last turn, and back at me to come the 1 bike. Bella Mousewhite out of Cambridge, Minnesota, going to transfer with your 2 bike. Kendall Transu out of Moto 137, 14 girl X. 138's the moto number, 15, 16 girl experts. Ginger Snap Laughlin, Emma Beast Mode Kavner, Willow Hill, Paige, the Rage Preby, and Cameron Swan. We're taking 2. Back at me they come, the 2 bike on top, Emma Beast Mode Kavner moving on with the 6 bike of Paige, the Rage Preview out of Moto 138. 139's moto number, more 15-16 girl experts. Got Martin, Lindemann, Transu, Sui, and Gish. Taking 2, there they go into the last turn, the 1 bike on top, Emma Martin out of Elk Ridge, Maryland. It's going to be Emma Martin transferring with the 14, NAG 14 that is. And a Havoc Gish out of Moto 139. 15-16 girl X. 140 is your moto number, 17-20 women experts. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Marissa, movie star Lyman. Got Kehlani Smith and Talon Lil T-Bell Dickey. Taking 2, 7 bike. Marissa, movie star Lyman out in front. It's going to be the movie star getting in with the 3 bike. Talon Lil T-Bell Dickey out of Moto 140. 17-20 women X. 141, more 17-20 women experts. I got Madeline Wahlberg, Riley Panucci, and Stephanie Bayon. 2 more riders going on to the half show. As they work their way through that last turn, through the dog leg that is. That kind of 2 last turns. Got the 9 bike of Madeline Wahlberg. It'll be Madeline Wahlberg transferring with the 15. Stephanie Bayon out of Moto 141. 142, more 17-20 women experts. Mia Flynn, Lakin Cormier, and Ashley Rolick. Taking 2 more to the half show. I got Lakin Cormier and Mia Flynn in your transfer spots. I got Ashley Rolick out of Manassas, Virginia, and you're on the outside looking in, Manassas. Yeah, let's see. There was 2 Civil War battles fought there. Back out to say come. Yeah, a lot of history. Got the 8 bike. It'll be Lakin Cormier transferring with the 5 of Mia Flynn out of Moto 142, 17-20 women expert. 143 is moto number, 21-30 women experts. Maya Brown, Devin Murphy, and Carmen Nelson, total points race. Devin Murphy, winner of round number 1 out of Connecticut. 2 riders from Connecticut on the track here at the moment. Back this way they come with Devin Murphy, national age group number 1 rider, taking another 1. Carmen Nelson, 2. Maya Brown, 3. Whoa! Once again, you need a little bit of oil on them brakes. That'll stop that squeaking. 143, 21-30 women experts. 144, 31-40 women experts. Aaron 2, Sweet Jones, Danielle Cifuentes, and Amanda Warner. Aaron 2, Sweet Jones out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, winner of round number 1. Hey, we'll be going to Tulsa here in a few months. Well, you're going to Tulsa. Oh, you live there. Aaron 2, Sweet Jones in there for 1. 44, 14. Danielle Cifuentes 2, Amanda Warner 3, and moto number 144. 31-40 women experts. 145, 41-50 women experts. Jenna Schulzenberger, Bianca Lathan, Vanessa McMillan, Tara Safety Pants Murphy. We're taking 3. Taking 3. Got a 3-rider breakaway going on there. They're all lined up. Looks like the NAG 12 bike of Tara Safety Pants Murphy's going to transfer. The 10 bike, Bianca Lathan, and the 37, Vanessa McMillan, all move on. Out of Moto 145, 41-50 women experts. 146 to moto number, 51 and over women experts. Kelly Theologiou, got Erica Granny Harney and Laura Knock Bonet. We're taking 2. Got the 3 bike, Kelly Theologiou. She's going to move on. And Laura Knock Bonet will get your other transfer. In Moto 146, 51 and over women expert. 147 is the moto number, 6 experts class. We got Let's Go, Kellen K-Dog Miller. Got Chase Hollywood Reynolds and Jumpin' Jacks Fur Catch. I heard you all the way over here, even over me. That's good. Keep on yelling. Come on, I left it open for you. Oh, man, I'll take care of it then. Let's see. We got Chase Hollywood Reynolds out in front. Let's go, Kellen K-Dog Miller in that 3 spot here at the moment. We'll be coming back at us. That's Chase Hollywood Reynolds leading the way. Hollywood, he's going to get there for the 1. That'll be Kellen K-Dog Miller. He did go. He got in there for the 2. And Jumpin' Jacks Fur Cats 3. And moto number 147, 6 expert. 148 is the moto number, 7 experts class. 2 riders going to the half show. Grayson, Silent Assassin Cox, Conrad, Radman, Dulcis, and Eli, the Ripper Ruup. Taking 2 to the half show. 2 riders moving on. That'll be the 10 bike. Grayson, Silent Assassin Cox will get there for one of your transfers with the 54 bike piloted by Eli, the Ripper Ruup out of moto number 148, 7X. 149, more 7 experts. Damian Flash Reyes, got Jeremy the Bear Ruup, and John Martinavini. We're taking 2 more to the half show. 2 more, and we got it down right. Well, we got back up, though. That'll be the Nag 10. Damian Flash Reyes will transfer with the 48 bike of Jeremy the Bear Rupp out of Moto 149, 7 Expert. All right, here we are, back at it again. Moto number 150, 7-year-old experts. I got 2 more riders going to the half show. Breck, the Heartbreaker Roamer. Kanan, the Animal Doomers, and James Schneider. We're taking 2. 2 more riders moving on as they roll into and out of turn number 2. And on top, got to be the 3 bike leading the way. Well, let's see. They got a couple of 3s out there. I think that's Kanan, the Animal Doomers leading the way, though. It's like James Schneider in that 2 spot, but race is still up for grabs. They're still going for it, and back at me they come. That's going to be Kanan. The Animal Doomers grabbing up one of those spots. That'll be James Snyder snapping up that other one. In moto number 150, 7 experts going to semi-main. 151's the moto number. 8 experts your class. I got Easton Boobulong. Got Logan Cesare. Got Parker Parkman Sousgiver. And Reed H2O on the go Waters. We're taking 2 to the half show. And that's going to be your 1 bike. Easton Boobulong transferring with the Gold Cup 1. Reed H2O on the go Waters out of Moto 151, 8X. 152, more 8 experts. Dylan Doble, Spencer Allen, Brantley Spenda, and Lucas, the Meatball Waldron. Nope, not the Meatball. It's just Meatball. I added the T bike. Dylan Doble out in front out of New City, New York, going to transfer out with the 4 bike. Brantley Spenda out of Moto number 152, 8 experts. He's out of Pittsburgh. Steel City, 3 Rivers. Yeah, there we go. Moto 153, 8 experts. What was the motto here a few years back? Mighty, beautiful Pittsburgh. I'm thinking you couldn't come up with something better than that. Gosh. All right, Maluski, Luke Katz, George and Rabin. I made fun of that year. Braden Super B Maluski will transfer with the 44 bike of Sawyer Rabin out of Moto 153, 8 expert. Hey, we laugh about that kind of stuff. Yins do, don't yins? All right, Moto 154, 9 expert, Ton, Hardy, Johnson, Scanlon. We're taking 2 to the half show. Nag 19 and the 1. Gavin the Outlaw, Ton, and Cooper, Diesel Hardy out of Moto 154. 155, more 9 experts. I got Hudzik, Forney, Robles, and Kutras. Taking 2. We're going to transfer 2 on as they bring them on into that last turn. Here to come down the last straightaway. Going to be a battle on for that second transfer. 44 bike, that's going to be Forney, and the 9 bike. No, the Shark Robles snaps up that other one. Moto 155, 9 expert. Man, Shark's in the water. Head for the beach. 156, more 9 experts. I got Dominic, the Dominator Caputo. Got Colin Young, Brooks, a.k.a. Bob, Ratledge, and Joseph Kelso. Well, I don't know, we're going to call you Bob. Dominic, the Dominator Caputo, transfer with the 42 of Joseph Kelso out of Moto 156. 9 experts to a semi-main. Last rack of 9 experts. 2 more to the half show. Vincent, Moto Horner Semples, Ezra, Dennis Westfall, and Grant Peterson. And we're taking 2. We got a 2-rider breakaway going on out there. They're looking for their spots in. Identity BMX, Bluegrass BMX, and Full Tilt Radio out there. They got the 7 bike, though. Vincent Moto Hornet Semplis. He'll transfer with the 24 of Dennis Westfall out of Moto number 157, 9 expert. 158 is Moto number 10 expert to class 2 riders to the half show. Luke, I'm your father. Hill got Logan, Lolo Longini, and Braddock. Big time grown-ups taking 2 to the half show. Had to work on that one for a little bit. You got to warm up for that kind of stuff. You just can't say that kind of stuff right off the bat. Back at me they come. I got the 2 bike on top. Luke, I'm your father. See? Yeah, Hill gets a transfer with the Gold Cup number 3. Lolo Longini out of Moto number 158, 10X. 159, more 10 experts. Kai, the Hurricane Gray. Weston, the Ripper McKinney. And Tommy, the Tomahawk Belcher. The Tommy Hawk. All right, we got 2 riders going in that last turn. A couple of wicked riders. Got to be Gray and Belcher maybe. Back out as they come. That's going to be the 3 bike. Tomahawk Belcher and the 5 bike. Kai, the Hurricane Gray moving on. Out of Moto number 159, 10X. 160 is the Moto number, more 10-year-old expert. Dave, the Beast, Gorbatuk, got Blake Windows, and David, the Destroyer Crichton. Taking 2, that'll be the 3 bike, the Destroyer out in front. As opposed to the Battleship, Dave Destroyer Crichton will transfer with the 6 bike. Dave, the Beast Gorbatuk, got a motor number 160, 10 Expert. 161, 10-year-old Experts, 2 riders to the half show. Action, Jackson Stoffer, Ashton, 10-man more, and Jake Carrassa. We're taking 2. 2 more going to the half show in our last rack of 10-year-old Experts. Got the 1 bike. Action, Jackson Stoffer transferring out stylishly, too. The 26, Jake Carrassa, Automoto 161, 10-year-old Expert. A lot of cool stuff happening over that last jump. All right, 162. I got an 11-year-old Expert. 2 riders going to the quarter show. Got Rattlesnake Rattlers, the Goldfish Short, Damian Luther, and Jake, the Reaper Stravopoulos. Taking 2. Stravopoulos will transfer with the 8 bike. Vaughn, the Rattlesnake Rattlers, Automoto 162, 11 Expert. $163 the motor number, more 11 Experts. Dominic, Dominator, Dunn, Nico Warren, Chase, Stealth, Ninja Dollhauser, and Owen Fleener taking 2. 2 more going to the... Hey, that might be my sister. She was flying in tonight. Got the 3 bike. 3 and a 58. Dominic, Dominator, Dunn, and Owen Fleener, 2 moving on. Automoto 163, 11X, 164. More 11 Experts. Got Anthony Trinkum, Matthew Meyer, Nolan Sparkplug, Turnahan, and Jack Jumpin' Jack's Horn. I'm jumping Jack's horn. It's a gas, gas, gas. Back at me, they come with the 1 bike on top. Jumping Jack's horn's going to get in there with the lucky number 13. Matthew Mayer out of moto number 164. 11 Expert. 165, more 11 Experts. Aiden, Crazy Legs, Conti, Blake Miller, Josh Atkins, and Alan Scrapper Lee. We're taking 2. Taking 2, 4 out there, 2 in, 2 out. Don't let it be you. Keep pedaling hard all the way to the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you is every time. Got the 37 bike. Josh Atkins will transfer out with the Gold Cup number 2. Alan Scrapper Lee, Automoto 165, 11X. 166, more 11 Experts. Zanin, the Canna Santana, Jeremiah J, Turbo Dawson, and Tate Johnston. Rumo for Tumo. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 2 bike. That's going to be Zanin, the Cannon Santana, transferring with a 51 bike. Tate Johnston, Automoto 166, 11-year-old Expert. 167 the moto number, 12 Experts your class. Austin Munsterfuller, Dylan D. Realander, and Chase. Sir Racer Hodgden. There, I got it right that time. Mason Lazier, did I get them all? I think so. All right, got the 71 bike, 71 and the 42. So Mason Lazier and Dylan Derail Realander moving on. Automoto number 167, 12 Expert. 168, more 12 Expert. Christopher Kenhart, Blake Graves, White Quick, and Rocco Andrews. 2 more going to the quarter show. And back at me they come. The gold, 2 bike. White Quick will transfer with a 10. Kit Hart. Moto number 168, 12X. 169, more 12 Experts. Tatum, T-Rex Horn, Nicholas Quick, Nick Marotti, Nolan Schumann. Taking 2. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That's what Meatloaf's saying. I got Tatum, T-Rex Horn going to transfer with a 48 bike of Nolan Schumann. Automoto 169. It's 12-year-old Expert. 170 is your moto number, 12 Expert your class. Zoe Ayers Jr., Declan Diesel Sims, and Mini Mike Phillips. Taking 2 to ride us a quarter main event. Yep, 64 bike. That's going to be Joey Ayers Jr. out of Hampton, Virginia, transferring with the 135 of Mini Mike Phillips out of Pittsburgh, PA, doing it for Iron City Bikes in Moto 170. 171, more 12X. That's just right down the road, I think. Harlan, Hitman Dixon, Caleb Palmer, and Chase Blacker were taking 2. Isn't it on that road out there, library? All right, the 2 bike, Caleb Palmer. It'll be Caleb Palmer transferring out with the 4 bike of Harlan, Hitman Dixon, Automoto 171, 12-year-old Experts. 172, 13 Experts, skying it out. Got Tonkovich, Inman, Thompson, and Gish. 2 going to quarter main events, 5 racks of them. That'll be the 7 bike. Mikey Wildman Tonkovich will transfer with the 28 bike of Braden Thompson, Automoto number 172, 13 Expert. 173, more 13 Experts. I got Rocky Lausman. You, Rocky. Got Evan. Dilly Tilly. Got Sawyer Spence. Then Emmett Yeager. Been working on that one. That's a tongue twister there. All right, bringing it back at us with the 23 bike on top. Evan Dilly Tilly will transfer with the 3 bike. Rocky Lausman, Automoto number 173. 174, more 13 experts. I got Michael Cupcake Seabrook, Cooper Tebow. Got Nathan Speedbump Tobasic, and Cooper Bam Bam Collins. A couple of Coopers out there. Well, we got the 6 bike. Cooper Tebow transfer with the 13 bike. Michael Cupcake Seabrook. Extra frosting. He's moving on in. Moto 174. 175, fourth rack of 13 experts. Dion Hurley, Grayson Broom, and Jacob from State Farm Lang. Oh, yeah. Keep it going, or he's going to sell you some life insurance to 7-1. That'd be Grayson Broom and Dion Hurley transferring out of moto number 175, 13X. .176 moto number 113 expert Andrew Savino. And I got Noah Balboa Tiffany and Maxwell Shumway taking 2, 25 bike. Balboa Tiffany and the 8 bike. Andrew Savino moving on from moto 176, 13 expert. 177, 14 experts. I got Wyatt Knowles, Mason Squints Fegley, and Devin. 1 punch long. We're taking 2 to quarters. That'll be the 13. Devin, 1 punch long in the 28 bike. Wyatt Knowles transferring out of moto 177. 178, more 14 experts. Brandon Alvarez, Braxton Laser, and case of Magic Man Wexler. Abracadabra, you going to find her way in? Oh, the Magic Man, nice. Oh, man, somebody's going to need to look at that thing. That was a terrible clunk right there. Yeah. All right, got lucky number 13. Braxton Laser going to get there for a transfer. The 6 bike. Brandon Alvarez going to get that frame checked out. He's your other transfer in moto number 178. 179, more 14 experts. I got Chase Miller, Christopher Hess, and Isaiah Ironman Walter. And will be Isaiah Walter transferring with the 18 bike of Christopher Hess out of moto number 179, 14X. And after 179 comes 180, 14 experts. I got Perry Militime, Miller, Hudson Yankee, and Tristan Pup Gormley. We're taking 2. 1 bike, Hudson Yankee out in front, out of Wentzville, Missouri. Getting there for transfer with the H bike, Tristan Pup Gormley. Out of moto number 180. 181, more 14 experts. Connor Van Eiderstein, Shane Magan, and Wyatt, the Assassin Van Loo. Missouri, yeah. Woo, look at that. Getting low, taking it high. That's a new line in that turn. 8 bike, Connor Van Eiderstein will transfer with the K bike. Shane Magan out of moto number 181, 14X. 182, 15 experts, 2 to quarters. I got Crop, Oatshorn, Rolick, and Amico. Taking 2. I got a 2-rider breakaway going on. The Gold Cup number 1 by Vance V-Dub Oatshorn out of Queen Anne, Maryland will transfer with the Gold Cup number 3. VJ Amico, oh man, down at the finish line there in moto number 182, 15 expert. And he's back up. Woo, wild ride there. That's doing it the hard way. All right, moto 183, 15 experts. I got Casson Sickler. I got Connor White and Henry Borowski. We're taking 2. Taking 2. It's going to be the 5 bike, Casson Stickler, and the 36 bike of Connor White transferring out of 183, 15X. 184, more 15 experts. Wesley Hamill, Ashton Hefner, and CJ Kamikaze Carriasso. Let's see. Got the NAG 15 bike. And the 3. So Carriasso, CJ Kamikaze Carriasso, Banzai gets in there with Ashton Hefner out of motor number 184, 15 expert. Kamikaze, yeah. 185, 15 experts. I got Levi Schreiner. I got Wyatt So Long and Jack Danter. Got the T bike and the 2. T for 2. Levi Schreiner and Damien. It's Wyatt So Long transferring out of motor 185, 15 expert. All right, I got Jacob Rogers, Nathan Anderson, and Josiah Hayes. Got the 6 and the Gold Cup 2. Nathan Anderson and Josiah Hayes transferring out of moto number 186, 15-year-old expert. They're going to quarters. All right, now we're on to 16 experts. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Dominic, Mr. Inconsistent Hinkle. Got Gavin Peters, JT Rologic, and Jonah, the Undertaker Graves. H-bike, the Undertaker out in front. Graves comes back at us. Graves will get a transfer with the 1 bike. JT Vrolczyk out of moto number 187, 16 expert. 188, more 16 experts. I got Vondell, Tag, Marshall, and Chartier. Oh, yeah. And back at me, that's the end. Max Marshall going to transfer with, the Gold Cup 1 of Escher, Ironman Chartier. Moving on to Moto 188, 16X. 189's moto number, more 16 experts. Isaiah Sutherland and Owen Golden, Brennan Grice, Benjamin Miller. We're taking 2. 2 riders going on here. Here's one of the 2 right there. It's got to be the 1 bike, Owen Golden. It'll be Owen Golden transferring with the 21 bike of Brennan Grice out of Moto 189, 16X. 190's the moto number, 16 expert. Last rack of them, 2 more to the half show. Tyler Danger, Gavin, Austin Heflin, and Caden Clark. We're taking 2. Take it 2, and back at me they come. That will be the 5 bike. Caden Clark transferring with the 15 of Tyler Danger, Gavin, out of Moto 190, 16 expert. 191's the moto number, 1720 experts, the class. 2 riders at quarter main event. Topper, Moan Smith, Sabril, and Dorothy. Taking 2. That guy right there, he's going to go. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, my money's on him. My money's on Andrew Dorothy out of Egg Harbor Township. He's going to get there for a transfer. And the 27 bike of Tyler Moansmith out of Moto 191, 1720X. 192, more 1720 expert. Jake Shard, RJ Monreal, got Evan Puentes and JR DeCento Jr. Taking 2. They're stretching out those leads. I got the 19 bike, Jake Shard, transferring with the 196. Evan Puentes out of Moto number 192. 193, more 1720 experts. Logan Zurich, Evan Bonzel, and Alec Petrovich. Let's see. Got 31 bike out in front. So that will be Logan Zurich out of Walkertown, Indiana. Yep, there. Back at me they come. That'll be Logan Zurich transferring with the H bike of Alec Petrovich out of moto number 193, 1720 expert. 194, 1720 experts. 2 riders at quarters. Joshua Top Gun White. Got Michael Reck and Zach Drinker. Another Josh White out there. There's another Josh White on the other side of the country here. Out of Kingman. Yeah, he's a pretty fast rider, too. Got the 27 bike. Michael Reck transferring with the 8 bike. Zach Drinkard out of Moto 194, 1720X. 195, more 1720X from Mike Coomer, Preston Elliott, and Caden Dodd. 2 more going to the quarter show. Yeah, stick around, man. Tangent Pro-Am coming up, 3rd round, coming up here shortly. Got the 226 bike. That'll be Mike Coomer out of Bethel Park, PA, local rider. He gets the transfer with Preston Elliott out of Stafford, Virginia, in Moto 195. 196, more 1720 experts. Andrew Herrera, JT Shaw, Hayden Boyd. Taking 2, and it'll be those 2 right there. Well, they seem to want it pretty bad. Andrew Herrera, he's going to transfer out with the 69 bike. Hayden Boyd out of Moto 196. 1720 expert. 197, moving on to 2125 experts. 2 going straight to a main event. James Fox, Ian Bonzel, and Kellen Redmond. We're taking 2. There we go. First place rider, and just swap lines up, so that's going to do it right there. First 2 are going to get it, the 131 bike. James Fox will transfer with the 211 in progress. Kellen Redmond going to steal that one. The Moto 197, 2125 expert. 198 is moto number, 2635 expert. Scott Dolan, Drew Markle, Ryan Nye, Paul Filippone, and Anthony Donovan. We're taking 2. Taking 2, and in 2 and out of the last turn they go. And back at me they come with the 415 bike. Paul Filippone transferring with the 30 bike. Drew Markle going with them for good measure in Moto 198. Moto 199, 2635 expert. Zach Bowler, Uncle Buck Markey, Thomas Missile, and Peter Boom Boom Bellotti. Boom Boom. What? Over the berm over there. Wow, I got Nag 7 bike, Thomas the Missile transfer with the 46. Justin Uncle Buck Markey in Moto 199, 2635 expert. I'll tell you what, all the shortcuts there are around the track, none of them are over on the backside of a berm. All right, there aren't any shortcuts. All right, Moto 200, 3640 expert, Jeff Blacker, Lee Waters got Donald, the Hot One Hots, Woodrow Bass, and Billy Balser. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving on. Got the N, the 23, and the Gold Cup 1. So I got Jeff Blacker out in front of Woodrow Bass in the 2-spot. Lee Waters in your 3. Bringing him on into the last turn. We got a turn run straight away. It'll be Blacker. It'll be Bass. It'll be Waters. And the 21 bike. Billy Balser moving on. Out of moto number 200. 3640 Expert. Moto 201, 4145 Experts. 2 to the main. Marco the Missile Murillo. Tim Schock got Clifford Ecker, Austin, Kelly, and Scott Swire-Wire. We're taking 2, 26 bike. Scott Swire-Wire going to get in there with the Nag 20 bike of Austin. Nag 0, Kelly. Nag 0. In moto number 201. 202, more 4145 Expert. John Roach, Greg Suey, got Kyle Double Funk, and Justin Hawker. All right. We got the Funk here. Got the 15 bike, though. That's going to, yep, the 15 bike. Thought you were in. 51. So I got Justin Hawker and Christopher Biederman in moto number 202, 4145 Expert. 203 is moto number 4650 Expert. I got Seth Dixon, Christopher Diaz, Dave Pfeiffer, Michael Lossman, Thomas Wagner. We're taking 2. And it'll be the Nag 7 by Christopher Diaz out of Aurora, Colorado, transferring with the 35. Michael Lossman out of moto number 203. 204, more 4650 Experts. I got Dale Palmer. I got Jason Bonzel, Jason Overtown Brown, Jeff Q, Money Quentin, and Scott Hefner. We're taking 2. Taking 2. One rider pretty well got this all figured out. He's just got to stay out in front, which he's doing, to keep the rubber side down, which he's still doing. Nag 18, Jeff Q, Money Quentin, going to transfer with the 48 bike of Jason Bonzel out of moto number 204, 4650X. 205 is moto number 5155 Expert. Scotty Richmond, Michael Duke, Norbert Bronx Bomber Lopez, Todd Kotzik, and Crank and Craig Robinson. We're taking 4. Who? Ooh. I got Richmond Duke. That'll be the 17, 34, 180, and 30. So it's going to be Scotty Richmond, Michael Duke, Todd Kotzik, and Frank and Craig Robinson moving on. Out of moto 205, 5155 Expert. And the last moto of round 2. Moto number 206, 56 and over Expert, Jacob Kennard. Rob El Guapo Stachersky got Chris Blackburn and Ken Mr. Robinson. Cuckoo-ca-choo. Back at me, that's the 70 bike. Chris Blackburn going to transfer. 3 riders moving on. 579, Ken Mr. Robinson. Cuckoo-ca-choo. And the 138 of Jacob Kennard in Moto 206, 56 and over Expert. That'll do it for your round 2. All right. How about we do third round of our Tangent Pro-Am. We're going to start off with Tangent Pro-Am women. Lock them, load them. Nope. Going to the men. Yep. I got it. Right after I said it, I realized it's Tangent Pro-Am men third go-around. There we go. Got Ruiz, Nicosia, Boyd, Dorothy, Dawson, Bruni, and Cardwell. Gate is down. The race is on. Here they go off towards turn number 1, racing hard and fast. We got one rider already breaking away as they head into and out of turn number 1. Into turn number 1 they go. Out of turn number 1 they come. With looking like the 412 bike of Nick Dawson out in front. Dawson getting it done in the 1 like, so he sees out in front of him nothing but track. With Nolan Cardwell in that 2 spot. Dawson caught. Oh, nope. Saw that wrong. The 412 bike. That's Dawson still out in front coming back at us. It's going to be Dawson and Cardwell, 1 and 2, the 367 bike. Now Bruni in your 3 spot, and Hayden Boyd. And Roadrunner Ruiz. All right, next up. Second rack, Tangent Pro-Am men. Got Stazetsky, Clark, Goodwin, Benj, Garcia, Bloomer, and Vance. All right, getting ready to go here now. Szezecki, Clark, Goodwin, Benj, Garcia, Bloomer, and Vance. And they're off. Heading down towards turn number 1, racing hard and racing fast. Oh, man, who's it going to be? Got black crown colors in that 2 spot. On top, though, going to be the 275 biker, Ruben Garcia. Garcia going hard and fast, heading towards turn number 2. With Szezecki in that 2 spot. Johnny Vance back there in your 3. They move hard and fast down that 3rd straightaway, heading towards that last turn. Ruben Garcia out of Hampton, Virginia. Likes what he sees. Oh, coming in low. Szezecki tries to get in there underneath. Doesn't get it done. Back at us. It's going to be Garcia. Szezecki. Vance, 330. Whew. Guys got to watch your language here. Jeez. Man. We can't all win. Oh, man. Potty mouth. Kiss your moms with that mouth. All right.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose and Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KD out, here we go, after whole shot.
All right, we're rolling right along. Quartermain number 1. 4 riders from each one of these racks going to this semi-main event. Mad Max Meinl, Devin Hurley, Jacob Tyson, Dominator Dunn, and Josh Atkins. Got the Nag 9 bike out in front. Nag 18. So Devin Hurley leading the way. Mad Max Meinl in that 2 spot as they head on into that last turn. Ooh, dive bombing in there underneath, trying to get some action going there. Trying out that line, maybe for a main event. And that will be Devin Hurley, Mad Max Meinl, Jacob Tyson, and Josh Atkins all moving on in quartermain number 1. Quartermain number 2, more 11 experts. I got Tyler, T-Bone Marhay from Marshall the Kid Warner, Hayden Fireball, Day, Owen Fleener, and Alan Scrapper Lee. Ooh, battle going on. Look at that. 58 by, I got Fleener on the outside looking in, but we got a lead. Day, Warner, and Marhay for in your transfer spots here at the moment. But, man, they're still going at it here. Got the Nag 7 bike, Marshall the Kid Warner on top. Marshall the Kid Warner will make it in. Hayden Fireball Day, 2, and a Gold Cup 2. Up Tyler Demo Marhafer and Alan Scrapper Lee all moving on in quartermain number 2. Quartermain number 3, more 11 experts. Rabinowitz, Andrade, Ratlish, Mayer, and Santana. That's going to be Flying Ryan Rabinowitz out in front. Got the 63 bike. Andre's Little Machine Andrade in that 2 spot. Rolling hard, moving fast on towards that last turn. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz closest to the finish line as he rounds that last bend. Here he comes back this way. It's going to be Rabinowitz. It'll be Andrade. They'll pull down transfers. Got the 2 bike. Then it's Santana. And lucky number 13, Matthew Mayer. Moving on in semi number 3. Semi number 4. More 11 experts. They got Williams, Dottie, Stravopoulos, Horn, and Johnston. As they move on towards turn number 2, looks like that might be the Night Train Williams on top of this one. Yep, the Night Train. Yep, he's taking the Express. Jumpin' Jack's Horn in that 2 spot. So right down, Noah Night Train Williams out of Wellington, Florida, rolling into that last bend. To the line they come. It's going to be Williams. Looks like he's going to transfer out. We'll get Jumpin' Jack's Horn. Look at number 13, Rowdy Dowdy. And Jake, the Reaper, Stravopoulos, moving on from quartermain number 4, 11 expert. Quartermain number 5, 12 experts. Wilkie, Anderson, Westfall, Hart, and Ayers. And 10, 4, and 6. So it looks like that's going to be a boat ride for Kid Hart. Parker flying Peanut Westfall. Judah the Spice Bean Anderson and Espen Wilkie. And quartermain number 5, 12 expert. We'll put you on a Gateway Clipper, too, for good measure if you want to take a boat ride. All right, quartermain number 6, more 12 expert. Kopetsky, Tyson, Lehue, Quick, and Phillips. I got Lucas Tyson in that 2 spot. Jackson Kopetsky in the 3, coming on that turn. Moving hard, moving fast. Well, guess what? Lucas Tyson takes over that lead. It's going to be Tyson. That'll be, Sean, you know who? Lehue. Jackson Kopetsky. And Wyatt Quick moving on. Out of quartermain number 6, 12X. Quartermain number 7, more 12 expert. Got Lack, Beck, Rielander, Horn, and Dixon. Mag 16 by Ace Gator Lack out in front. That'll be a 4, then the 40. Of Harlan, Hitman Dixon in the 2 spot. Chase to Ripper Beck in your 3. Moving hard, moving fast into the last turn. Gator Lack out of Rochester, Minnesota. Bringing it back at us. It's going to be Ace Gator Lack going to transfer. Harlan, Hitman Dixon, Chase to Ripper Beck. And the 10 bike, Tatum T-Rex Horn. Moving on from quartermain number 7. Quartermain number 8, last rack of 12-year-old experts. I got Janchuski. I got Mike Fortune 500 Schwartzbauer, Mason Laser, Nolan Schumann, and Caleb Palmer. Chase Janchuski out in front. Oh, man, Caleb Palmer in there. He's looking racy, too. He's going to bring it back at us. That will be Chase Janchuski moving on. Caleb Palmer getting on in there to 77 and the 48. Mike Fortune 500 Schwartzbauer and Nolan Schumann all moving in. And quartermain number 8, 12X. Quartermain number 9, 13 expert. Waylon Tyler Mohawk Machine Martin. Matt, the Bad Nader Badanya. Got Rocky Lausman and Dion Hurley. That's going to be Badanya getting in there. The 11 bike of Tyler. 3 and the 17. Rocky Lausman and Martin all moving on. And quartermain number 9. Quartermain number 10, more 13 experts. Let's see. I got Brady the King. I got Archer Lindemann. Hayden the Animal passing easy. Even Dilly Dilly Tilly and Grayson Broom. Hayden the Animal passing easy out front. Must be a cheetah. Fastest animal on earth. Rolls at about 70 miles an hour for short distances. Passing easy will get a transfer. Brady the King transfers. 23 and a 7. Of Evan, Dilly Dilly Tilly, and Grayson Broom moving on. And quartermain number 10. Quartermain number 11, more 13 experts. Sandrock, Rob, Tonkovich, Searbrook, and Savine. 1 out in front of the 13. Turner, T-Bone, Rob out in front. Michael, Cupcake, Seabrook in a 2 spot. Oh, man. Yeah, to put sprinkles on top of that, too. Make a cupcake even better. Back at us, it's going to be Rob transferring the 1 bike in and the 8. So it'll be Rob Seabrook, Savino, and Sandrock all moving on. All right, there we go. Quartermain number 12, 13 expert, last Rackham, Douglas, Odeshorn, Thompson, Thibault, and Tiffany. Let's see. That's going to be your National 91. Evan Dive Bomber Douglas will transfer. 28 bike, Raiden Thompson. 25 and the Gold Cup, 2. Noah Balboa, Tiffany, and Colin Odeshorn moving on. And quartermain number 12, 13X. Quartermain number 13, 14 experts. They got Reinhardt, Ruiz, Moscato, Alvarez, and Yankee. 4 riders going on to that half show. And they roll into turn number 2. I got the Nag 6 bike out in front of the 1. Lucas, Roadrunner Ruiz out in front. Hudson Yankee in that 2 spot. They're rolling on, moving hard and fast into that last turn. Swapping it up there. Who cares? That doesn't matter. First, second, third, and fourth are moving on. That'll be Ruiz, Yankee, 247, Reinhardt, and the 14 of Anthony Moots. Moscato moving on at quartermain number 13. Yeah, you're right. I used it on somebody else. Ashley's not good at moosing. My daughter's not as good. She announces for me sometimes. Oh, no, lost one in that last turn. Rowe, Hayes, Jones, Laser, and Gormley. Going to be the 13 bike. Mason Hayes will get in the H bike. Pup Gormley, the 4 bike of jumping Eli Jones in the 13. Braxton Laser moving on. Out of moto number 14, 14 Expert. Moto number 15, more 14 Expert. Got Menditto, Barone, Knowles, Hessen, Van Eiderstein. 92, then a 16. That's going to be Gavin, Skull Crusher Menditto out in front of Matthew Barone in that 2 spot. 4 riders moving on, and no problems there. Here to come back to the line. That'll be the National 92, Skull Crusher Menditto. Matthew Barone. 18 and 8. Christopher Hess and Wyatt Knowles all moving on. In Quartermain 15, 14 Expert. Quartermain 16, more 14 Experts. I got Klingelhofer. I got Bertoli, Feigli, Walter, and Magan. We're taking 4 more. And it's going to be the 3 bike. Bertoli will transfer the 7 bike. Klingelhofer, the 1 and the K. Walter and Magan all moving on. At Quartermain 16, 14 Expert. Quartermain number 17, 15 Expert. Mears, de Blasio, Side, Sickler, and Schreiner. Taking 4 more. Here they go. Rolling hard towards the second turn. Oh, third turn. They're already past that second turn. Well, I look down, look up, and there they are around the track. 7 bikes. Sawyer Sides out in front out of Bartlett, Tennessee. It'll be Sides getting in there. The 91. Mears, Nag 20 in the 5. AJ de Blasio and Case of Sickler moving on at Quartermain 17. Quartermain number 18, our 15 Experts. Got P.J. Ramsey, Tommy Bruni, Griffin, the Ripper, Kelleher, Connor, White, and Damian White. So long. Taking 4. Back at me they come. That'll be the 67. Tommy Bruni going to transfer to 22 by Griffin, Kelleher again. Ramsey will make it, and the 2 bike of Wyatt. So long. And Quartermain 18. Quartermain number 19, more 15 Experts. I got Bradley, Dorn, and Odeshorn, Hebner, and Anderson. There we go. 4 going to the right, 1 to the left. Oh, man, what a wild ride right there. He's got some work to do now. That opens it up for that 5th place rider. Back at me, the 6 bike. It's going to be Anderson getting in there. The A bike of Dornan's in. 11 in the Gold Cup 1. Bradley, Gavin, the future Bradley, and Vance, V-Dub Odeshorn moving on. In Quartermain 19, 15 Expert. Woo, man, what a ride. Quartermain number 20, 15 Experts. I got Ligo, Noon, Amico, Curiaso, and Hayes. All right, rolling them on into that last turn with 4 spots up for grabs. Here they come. Turning it down. It's going to be the 2. Josiah Hayes, he's going to move on in there. That'll be Carson Noon. Kamikaze Cariaso and Jeffrey Ligo moving on. Out of Quartermain 20, 15X. Quartermain 21, 17-20 Experts. I got Bramer, Colton, McCabe, Moan Smith, Zerk, and Coomer. Let's see. Is that going to be Ryan and Rhino Bramer out in front? Heading on into that last turn. South Park, PA rider. Yep, he knows the way around this track. It'll be Rhino Bramer transferring 18. Colton, the 1 and a 226. Joshua McCabe and Mike Coomer all moving on at Quartermain 21. Quartermain 22, more 17-20. X, Stazeski, Magan, Perez, Dorothy, Petrovich, and Elliott. I got Gavin Stazeski out in front. Andrew Dorothy in the 2 spot. Dylan Magan in your 3. As they roll on into that last turn. And that will be Gavin Stazeski, Andrew Dorothy. That'll be Dylan Magan and the 121. Of Andres Perez transferring out of Quartermain 22. Quartermain 3, more 17-20 Experts. I got Felser, Goodwin, Menditto, Shar, Reckon, Herrera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody didn't make it there in time. Back at me they come. That's going to be 18, Anthony Herrera, 27, 16, and 12. Michael Reck. Menditto and Goodwin all moving on in semi number 20 or Quartermain 23, 17-20 Expert. All right. All right, last Quartermain of the afternoon, locked and loaded over there. Quartermain 24, 17-20 Experts. Cando, Funky Mike Funk, Chandler Tipple, Cash and Benj, Evan Puente, Zach Drinker, and Hayden Boyd. Ooh. All right, there they go, rolling into and out of turn number 1. Moving hard and fast. Got to be. Looks like Cash and Benj out in front of this one. And it is Cash and Benj leading away. 8th into 4. Zach Drinkard in the 2 spot. Count down Funky Monkey Funk in your 3. Swinging by the tail. That's what the Funky Monkeys do. Back at us, that's going to be Benj Drinkard. That will be 142 and a 69. Whew. 142 Chandler Tipple and a 69 Hayden Boyd. Your final transfer out of Quartermain 24, 17-20 Expert. That's going to do it for quarters.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Warner, Mike Fortune 500 Schwartzbauer, Blake Miller, Owen Fleener, and Christopher Kidhart. The kid. All right. Skying it out over there. Man, you got the big bike on? Nah. All right, I got the national number 6 bike out in front of the 77. So that's Marshall the Kid Warner leading the way with Mike Fortune 500 Schwartzbauer on a 2 spot. Last turn, one straightaway. They bring it back out. That's going to be Warner. Transfer. Schwartzbauer is going to get in the 3 and the 8 bike of Dominic Dominator Dunn and Blake Miller moving on in semi-main number 1. Semi-main number 2, more 11-12 opens. Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, Sean, you know who? Lehue, Matthew Mayer, Blake Graves, Max, Mad Max Meinl, and Tate Johnson. Nice thing. Living on Earth is expensive, but it does include a free trip around the sun. Coming back at us, yeah, vacation, all you ever wanted. Back at me, that's going to be the Nag 13 bike of Lehue for Nag 1813. So it'll be Lehue, Anderson, Mayer, and Meinl moving on in semi-main number 2, 11-12 open. Semi-main number 3, 13-14 open. I got Sandrock, Reiner, Jones, Moscato, Miller, and Fegley. We're taking 4 more as they roll into that second turn. I got the 247 bike out in front of the 33. So that would be Princess Reinhardt out in front of Miller. Time Miller in the 2 spots. Quince Fegley in your 3 spot. Coming on into that last turn. Reinhardt, Miller, Fegley, they're going to transfer. And the 14. The A and the 4 don't go. So it's going to be Moscato, Sandrock, Reinhardt, and Miller in semi number 3. Semi number 4, Rowe, Hayes, Passanese, Gish, Robin, Leisure. All right, Nag 13 in front of the National 66. Mason Hayes out in front. Hayden, the Animal, Passanese in that 2 spot. They're all taking it to the right side. Looks like Ozzy the Ozman Rowe is in that 3 spot. That's going to be Hayes, Passanese. That'll be Rowe. They're going to pick up transfers. That leaves 1 spot left. That's going to be Turner, T-Bone, Rob moving on in semi number 4, 13-14 open. Yep. Okay. So they just got off the track. They're doing their open. Now they got to head right back up the hill and do their cruiser. So that's what the holdup is here at the moment. Yeah, they're grabbing their cruiser, running back up there, trying to catch their breath all at the same time. Yep. They're busier than a 1-2 man in a corn on the cob eating contest. Yep, that's how busy they are. Corn on the cob's in season around here. Man, we ate it for 3 days the last 2 weeks. All right, semi number 5, 11 cruisers. I got Lee, Meinl, Warner, Servopoulos, Luther, Ratledge, Day, and Dowdy. We're taking 4. We're going to peel 4 of these riders out into the main event in the 11 cruiser class. All right, rolling towards turn number 2. That's up. Yep, Marshall the Kid Warner out in front. Mad Max Meinl in that 2 spot. Yeah. Oh. Big old bug flew past my head. And I got Marshall the Kid Warner out of Hagerstown, Maryland, coming back to the line. Marshall the Kid Warner, he'll transfer. Mad Max Meinl's going to get in. The 9 and the 3. Eli Rowdy Dowdy. And Hayden Fireball Day moving on in semi number 5, 11-year-old cruiser. Semi number 6, more 11 cruisers. Marhafer, Santana, Andrade, Horn, Conti, Tyson, Dahlhauser, and Atkins. All right, and there they go. Rolling into now to turn number 1. Who's going to get it? Who's going to take the lead going in? I got the World 8 bike, Jacob Tyson out in front. That's Jacob Tyson moving hard and fast. He's leading the way with Marhafer in that 2 spot. I got a little machine Andrade in your 3. Jacob Tyson, though, he's closest to the finish line, as the track goes anyways, not as the crow flies. Now as the crow flies, he's pretty close. Back at us, it's going to be Tyson in there for a transfer. Marhafer will get in. Andrade's going to move on. And the Nag 10 bike Jumpin' Jack's horn moving in there. And semi-main number 6, 11 Cruiser. One of them got pretty happy about that, too. You got to be more confident in yourself. All right, semi-main number 7, 14 Cruisers. I got Iceman Klingelhofer, Hudson Yankee, Jumpin' Eli Jones, Christopher Hess, Tristan Pup Gormley, and Chris Frost. All right, rolling it on into turn number 2. They hit with Hudson Yankee out on top. Yep, Yankee leading the way. 2 then the 16. Oh, Tristan Pup Gormley in the 2 spot. Christopher Hess in your 3. Oh, man, it's getting tight in that last turn. Ain't no monkeying around there. Might have been in to out. It's going to be Yankee getting in there, the 1 bike. Klingelhofer, the 2 and the 16. Gormley and Hess all moving on. In semi-7, 14 Cruiser. Man, they are in it to win it. All right, semi number 8 got Mendito, Bertoli, Walter, Megan, Van Loo, and Van Eiderstein. Nag 4, 4, and then the 1. Nag 4 bike. Mendito out in front. Bertoli in the 2 spot. The 1, a Walter in your 3. Gavin, Skull Crusher, Mendito, man. Taking names. He comes back out. It's going to be Mendito in there for a transfer. Bertoli's in. The 1 and the 8. Of Isaiah, I-Man Walter, and Wyatt the Assassin Van Loo moving on. In semi number 8, 14 Cruiser. Semi-main number 9. We're moving on to our 11 intermediates. Got Love, Jones, Pumphrey, Hawker, Renyi, and Harrison. And going into turn 2 with a 38 bike in front of the D. 38D and 72. So it's going to be Ryson, Troublemaker Jones out in front of Bram Love in that 2 spot. Michael Pumphrey in your 3, rolling on into that last turn. Here to come down the last straightaway with looking like Jones still on top. It'll be Jones. It'll be Pumphrey. The D and the F lost one. The D of Love and the F of Renyi moving on. In semi number 9, 11 intermediate. Semi number 10, more 11 eyes. Got Greenewald, Hansberger, Cook, Lukács, Schulte, and Barry. Bringing them on into and out of turn number 2. Got the 22 bike out in front. 22 followed by the 106. Caruser, Hansberger out in front of Tyler Greenewald in that 2 spot. I like it. Good nickname. All right, bringing them on one back, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Caruser, Hansberger getting in there. Greenewald to get in. Gold Cup 2 in the 18. Cole Schulte and Mason Berry. And semi-main number 10, 11 eyes. Semi-main number 11, 17, 20 women experts. Kelly, Nelson, Douglas, Lyman, Walbert, and Flynn. Here we go into that turn, the second turn with 93 out in front of the 4, then the 3. 93 of his little Pac-Man Nelson out in front. Mile the pilot Kelly in the 2 spot. Aubrey, big sis Douglas in your 3. Pac-Man leading the way. Nelson coming back towards the finish line. It's going to be Nelson transferring the 4 bike. Kelly is getting it in there. The 3 bike. Douglas and the 9 of Walbert moving on. From semi-11, semi number 12, more 17, 20 women experts. Patillo, Johansson, Jockelson, Dickey, Bannon, and Cormier. Looks like Lauren Johansson out in front out of Roseville, California. Getting it done in the 1. The 18 bike, then the K. 18 by Piper Jockelson in the 2 spot. Lola Patillo in your 3. Lauren Johansson, closest to the line. Factory Vendetta rider. Getting it done in the 1 as she comes on into the last turn. 4-rider breakaway. 4 riders moving on. It's going to be Johansson, Jockelson, Patillo transferring with the 3 bike of Talon. Lil T-Bell Dickey in semi number 12, 17, 20 women expert. Ooh, guess what's coming up in a couple days? Tour de France. Got a whole month of bike racing. All right, semi number 13, 7 expert. Got Sullivan, Pieper, Olson, Cox, Reyes, and Doomers. All right, got the Nag 7. Lost one. Got the Nag 7 in the 10. Pieper out in front. Damian Flash Reyes in the 2 spot. Rolling hard and rolling fast into that last turn. Luke Speed, Train Reaper out in front. Poor Nicole as he comes down that last straightaway. That's going to be Pieper moving on. It looks like Pieper, Reyes will get in there. It's going to be the Nag 4 and the 10 of Sullivan. And Cox also in there. In semi 13, 7-year-old expert. All right, he's back up. Back up and look for the bike. All right. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. That's racing. You learn from that. You get it the next round. And I'll tell you, or the next day. Always the next day at BMX racing. Except for after Grands, and you got to wait till next season. All right, semi number 14, 7 experts. I got Racing Mason Schultz and Tucker Cassidy, Chase Jejanowski, got Eli the Ripper Roop, got Jeremy the Bear Roop, and James Schneider. All right, we're taking 4. 4 riders moving on as they move hard and fast on towards turn number 2. And it's going to be on top. It's going to be, looks like your NAG 11 bike follow out in front. Racing Mason Schultz and leading the way out of Idaho. Come in all the way from Idaho to be racing here today. Glad to have you as they come on into the last turn. All downhill, but of course the whole track is downhill. It's going to be Schultz moving on. That'll be the 13. Tucker Cassidy's going to get in there. 54 bike, Roop, and the 48, the other Roop. The Rip, Eli and Jeremy both moving on. And semi number 14, 7 expert. All right, semi number 15, 8 experts. Got Ransdell, Hudzik, and Pro. Got Long, Doval, and Maluski. And I got Sawyer boosted Ransdale. He was the one out in front. He still is, man. He better kick that boost on into gear. He's got a pack behind him. It's going to be Ransdale moving in. Nag 9 and Proda 1 in the 15 of Long and Hudzik moving on from semi-15. Semi-16, more 8 experts. Wegley, Addison, Eddie, Waters, Spinda, and Rabin. Got Addison in the 2 spot. Levi Wegley in your 3 coming on to the last turn. Going to catch that number on that first place ride as they come on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. What are we looking at there? We're looking at the NAG 8 bike. The NAG 8 bike piloted by Ronan Ready Eddie. It'll be Eddie, Addison, Wegley, and Waters moving on from semi-16. 8 expert. Semi-main number 17, 9-year-old experts. Ockelpick, Perito, Green, Littell, Tunn, Forney, Caputo, and Semplis. Got the NAG bike out in front. Might have been the NAG 10, the Fat Boy Green. We'll find that out here shortly as they come on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight as they bring it back towards us. That is the NAG 10. That's Fat Boy Green. Green will get in there. Perito will get in there. NAG 19, NAG 11. Of Outlaw Ton and Dominic Dominator Caputo moving on. And semi number 17. Semi 18, more 9 experts. Cravenho, Gasaway, Widener, Rennie, Hardy, Robles, Kelso, and Westfall. All right, moving back at it here to come into turn number 1, or turn number 2. The NAG 1, Widener out in front. Widener leading the way. Gasaway in the 2 spot. The J-Dog, the K-Sleigh, 1 and 2 coming on into that last turn. Akron, Ohio, Spring City, Pennsylvania. Liking what they see out in front of them. Nothing but track, but transfer positions as they come back towards the finish line. It's going to be Widener, Gasaway. They'll pull down transfers. 1, 2 spots left. It'll be your NAG 12 and your 17. Oh, Jammin' Jack's Cravenho. Hey, Matt, he made it in. And a 17, Hudson Rennie, out of moto number 8, semi number 18, 9-year-old expert. Semi number 19, 10-year-old expert. Got Hawk, Bowers, Custer, George, Hill, Greg, Gorbatuk, and Stoffer. 4 riders moving on as they roll on towards turn number 2. This is the direction they need to go to make it happen. Got the 62 bike in front of H and the N. 62, George out in front. Hawk in the 2 spot, Bowers in the 3. The Issue, Preston, the Issue, George. He's pressing the Issue right now. As he is out in front, he's the one to beat. As they come back towards the finish line, Preston, the Issue, George. He's going to move on. That'll be the H bike. Ashman Hawk, N, and the 1. King Kitty Bowers, and the 1 of Action Jackson Stoffer in semi number 19. Semi number 20, more 10 experts. Lola Patillo to the finish line. Need Lola Patillo to the finish line. Lola Patillo, finish line. All right, moto number 20, 10 experts. Graves, Noyola, Janchowski, Badaniak, Longini, Belcher, Crichton, and Carassa. 112 bike out in front. That's going to be Cam Janchowski leading the way out of Georgia. Hey, say hey to my friend Greg Harrison down there, won't you? Oh, Eric, he's probably listening on this too. At least he was. Back having they come, that's going to be NAG 16, R112 and 1. So that's going to be Graves, Noela, Janchowski, and Badaniak moving on out of semi number 20, 10-year-old expert. Semi number 21, 11-year-old experts. Minell, Tyson, Marhafer, Day, Rabinowitz, Mayer, Williams, Stravopoulos. All right, man. Hurry up. The early bird gets a worm. Second mouse gets a cheese, though. Coming back at us. To the finish line, that's going to be World 7 bike, Jacob Tyson. Tyson will get in there. NAG 18, Minell. NAG 12 and a NAG 11. Oh, no, Lighting the Night Train, Williams, and Flying Ryan Rabinowitz in semi-21, 11X. Checking on a couple of riders over there. Oh! Somebody blew a tire over there. You're going to have to get over there to full tilt. Get yourself a new tube over there. Full tilt on 2 wheels. That'll get you covered. Yeah. One of our riders up and finishing. He's got the flannel on. Yeah, looking good in that flannel, by the way. I know the team captain of factory flannel. All right, other rider back up, going rubber side down. There we go. 2 for 2. All right, back to work here. Number 22, more 11 experts. Devin Hurley, Josh Atkins, Marshall the Kid Warner, Alan Scrapper Lee, Andres, Little Machine, Andrade, got Zan, the Can of Santana, Eli, Rowdy, Dowdy, and Jackson. Jumping Jack's horn. All right, there they go, rolling towards center. Check out all the different lines on there, just on the second straightaway, man. That's great to watch. Nag 9, Nag 7, and the 2. Nag 9, Devin Hurley out in front. Marshall Kid Warner in your 2 spot. Got Xander the Can of Santana in your 3. Coming on into the last one. Look at that first place rider, man. 11 years old, man. He's taking the high line there. Back at us. That's going to be 7. Warner, 9, 63 and 2. So it's going to be Warner, Hurley, Andrade, and Santana moving on. In semi-22, 11 expert. Semi-23, 12 experts. Got Wilkie, Westfall, Kopetsky, Lehue, Lack, Horn, Janchuski, and Schumann. All right, bringing them on into that last turn. Here they come. Leading the way, that might be, and I think that is the Nag 13 bike. 13-16, 19-6. So it goes like this. It's going to be Lehue, Lack, Janchuski, and Wilkie moving on. Out of semi-23, 12X. Semi-24, more 12X. Anderson, Hart, Tyson, Quick, Beck, Dixon, Schwarzbauer, and Palmer. The Rock 1, Lucas Tyson out in front out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Rolling hard, rolling fast in the last turn. He can be tough to beat. Watch for him in the main event as he brings it back at us. Lucas Tyson, he'll move on. It'll be the 2, Caleb Palmer. He'll move on also. 2 spots left. That's going to be the B bike. And the 4, Spicy Bean Anderson. And Harlan Hitman Dixon in semi-24, 12X. Semi-25, 13 expert. Tyler, Badania, King, Tilley, Sandrock, Tonkovich, Douglas, and Thompson. Got to be the 91 bike out in front of the 8. That's going to be the 91 bike. Douglas out in front. Brady the King in the 2 spot. Evan, Dive Bomber, Douglas, bring him into the last turn, man. He is getting gone from this one. It's going to be Evan, Dive Bomber, Douglas, Brady the King. They're going to transfer the end bike of Liam Sandrock will transfer out. I got 1 spot left here to come to the line. That's going to go to the 7 bike. Mikey Wildman Tonkovich in semi-25, 13X. Semi-26, more 13X for Martin Lausman, passing easy room. Rob, Savino, Odeshorn, and Tiffany. There they go into that second turn. Out in front, gonna be your National 66 Hayden. The Animal passing easy, leading away. Rock 1 then to 25. The Rock 1 bike. Rob in the 2 spot, 25 bike. Oh, Balboa, Tiffany in your 3. The Animal though coming back to the line. Hayden, the Animal passing easy, moving on. Turner, T-Bone, Rob. Noah, Balboa, Tiffany. They're gonna transfer 1 spot left. That's gonna go to your Gold Cup number 2. Colin Odeshorn in semi-26, 13 expert. Semi number 27, 14 expert. Got Reiner, Moscato, Hayes, Leisure, Mendito, Hess, Klingelhofer, and Walter. All right. Woo, man. Wild ride there. Got the 92, 13, and the 1. 92, Mendito out in front. Mason Hayes in the 2 spot. Looks like Isaiah Iman, Walter in your 3. Back at Gavin, the Skull Crusher, Mendito. He's closest to the line. It'll be Mendito. It'll be Hayes. That's going to be Klingelhofer. And the 1 of Walter in semi number 27, 14X. Semi 28, more 14 expert. Ruiz, Yankee, Jones, Gormley, Roan, Van Eiderstein, Bertoli, and Magan. Let me see what we got going on here. We got the Nag 6-3 and then the Nag 16. So it's going like this. It's Lucas Roadrunner, Ruiz out in front. Mario Bertoli in the 2 spot. Bring him into the last turn. That's going to be Ruiz. That'll be Bertoli. That'll be the Nag 16 and the 1. Barone and Yankee moving on. In semi, number 28, 14X. Semi, number 29, 15 expert. Mears, Sides, Ramsey, Kelleher, Bradley, Odeshorn, Ligo, and Carriasso. Whew. All right, coming on into turn number 2. That's going to be your 22 bike. 22, 7, and nag 15. 22, Kelleher out in front. The 7, Sawyer sides in the 2 spot. Nag 15, CJ, Kamikaze, Carriasso in the 3. Coming back to the line. Kamikaze, Banzai back to the line. It's going to be Kelleher getting on in there. The 7 bike of sides. Carriasso and the 11 of Gavin, the future Bradley, moving on out of semi, 29, 15 expert. Semi number 30, more 15 experts. I got de Blasio, Sickler, Rooney, Long, Dornan, Anderson, Noon, and Hayes. Thank you. All right, rolling on into and out of turn number 1, racing hard, racing fast. All these riders trying to get into a main event as they bring them on into the 67, the 6, the 7, nag 17. 67 of Tommy Bruni out in front. Melissa Menda to sign up. 67, 6, 17, 2. So it's going to be Bruni, Anderson, Noon, and Hayes transferring out of semi number 30, 15 expert. Melissa Menda sign ups. Melissa Menda sign ups. Semi number 31, 16 expert. Sean Nikosha, Alex Flying Donut Robinson, Kate McConnell, Dylan Williams, JT Vrolczyk, God Max Marshall, Owen Golden, and Tyler Danger Gavin. Danger. That's his middle nickname. All right, coming on into turn number 2 out in front. That looks like Nag 19. Nag 19, 9 and R. Nag 19, Sean Nikosha out in front of Kate McConnell's out in front of Alex Flying Donut Robinson in your 3. Time to make the donuts. Coming back at us. It's going to be Nikosha. It's going to be McConnell. The R and the N of Robinson and Marshall moving on. And semi-31, 16X. Semi-32, more 16X got Wirtz, Bloomer, Abercrombie, Thomas, Graves, Chartier, Grice, and Clark. I got the Nag 13, 3 and a 5. Nag 13, Matthew Wirtz out in front, and Bloomer in your 2 spot. Got Clark in your 3. Clark, you remember the Clark bar sign downtown Pittsburgh used to shine? All right, back at us. It's going to be Wirtz, Bloomer, and Clark. They're going to pull down transfers. That'll be the Gold Cup 1 Escher. Iron Man Chartier going along for the ride. And quarter main, or semi-main 32, 16X. Semi-main number 33, 1720 experts. Where'd you guys go? 27 and 22. I got Bramer, McCabe, Stazetsky, Perez, Goodwin, Reck, Tipple, and Drinkard. All right, bringing them into turn number 1. There's a couple more semi-mains to go. Let's see, out in front of this one, I got to be Gavin Stazetsky. Stazetsky leading the way, and he's out in front. 16, Bramer in the 2 spot, got the 8 and the 3. Bramer in the 2 spot, got Zach Drinkard in your 3. All close to here, coming back to the finish line. That's going to be Stazetsky, Bramer moving on. That's going to be Zach Drinkard. He'll transfer 1 spot left, 142. Chandler, Tipple, going to a loaded main. All right, semi number 34, 1720 expert. Got Colton, Coomer, McGee, Dorothy, Mendito, Herrera, Ben, and Boyd. Let me see. Is that going to be Andrew Herrera out in front of this one? It might be coming on into turn number 2. Yep, Herrera leading away. Bench in your 2 spot. Got Brennan Colton in your 3. Coming on into down that 3rd straightaway. Here's that little breeze we've been looking for. Pay good money for that thing. And back at us, Herrera moving on. Benj will transfer 16 and a 69. That'll be Mendito and Boyd all moving on. In semi number 34, 1720 expert, and that will do it for qualifying here in day 1. We'll be back. We'll have a short break, and we'll be back with some 50-50, I guess, and the main events.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control.
Into and out of turn number 2 they go. The 62 bike followed by the 93. It's going to be Sadie Herrera in the 2 spot. Pac-Man Nelson in your 3. It's all Murphy on top. Look at that. One of them going up to the high road. Coming on into the last turn. A little bit of a pass. Bringing it back to the finish line. It is Murphy on point. It'll be Murphy. It'll be Herrera. It'll be Custer and Nelson. Yeah. All right, here we go. Up next, Tangent Pro-Am men on the National 50 from Charleroi, PA, Factory Black Crown BMX rider Gavin Stazetsky. From Hampton, Virginia, doing it for Rocket on the National 275, Ruben Garcia. From Belmont, North Carolina, for Reggie's Bike Shop on the 699, Nolan Cardwell. On the 320 bike, from Baltimore, Maryland, for Full Tilt Bike Company, Johnny Vance. On the 412 bike, for Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, for Factory Bobsell, Nick Dawson. Fort Collins, Colorado, from Peak 10, Pole BMX on the 6 bike, Caston Benj. On the 428 bike, from Grovetown, Georgia, from Velocity Bike Company, Wesley Boogster Clark. And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, doing it for Full Tilt Radio, your National 67, Tommy Brady. Tangent Pro-Am men, locked and loaded. Gate is down. The race is on as they head off towards turn number 1. Oh, man, what we got going on? Looks like Stazetsky might be off to the... Oh, now he's holding down that 2 spot. Holding down that 2, racing hard and fast, heading down the second straightaway, man. Stazetsky got his work out for him as he heads down towards turn number 2. Out in front, that's going to be your 275 bike. That's Ruben Garcia. Garcia out in front with Stazetsky in that 2 spot, coming on towards the last turn. All of them taking the right side line. They know that's the fast way to go. Bringing it back at us. Garcia still on top. It's going to be Garcia, Stazetsky, Dawson, and Vance. Whoo, man, Tangent Pro-Am men. They're out there playing for keeps in that Tangent Pro-Am racing going on there. And I'll tell you what, here we are back at it again. Main moto number 7, our 6 and under mixed open. I got DJ Lethal D'Imperio. I got Wyatt Word. I got Action Jackson Jennings, Christian, Mismatch Mirzayan, Paxman, Pazinski, Lincoln, Hot Rod Moore, T, Cristancho Mejia, and Maximus Gladiator Martindale. All right, there we go. Main event number 7, 6 and under mix open, heading down into turn number 1. I got looks like the 413 bike out in front. I don't have one of them 413s though, so I'm just guessing right now that might be Pazinski leading the way. We'll figure it out though. Going on into the last turn, we got 1 turn, 1 straight as they bring him back towards the finish line. As they roll back at us, that's the 140 bike. And that is Pazinski in there for the win, 161. Mirzayan in there for second, 76 and a 93. D'Imperio third, and Mejia your fourth. And main moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Ugenti, Dustin, Noyola, Davis, Suarez, Ward, Miller, and Dixon. I hope so. Yeah. All right, here we go. This is our 7-8 mixed open, man. They are charging hard and fast into turn number 2. Out in front, we got the Nag 6 bike out in front of the 722. Nag 6 bike, or Nag 8 bike. Nope, Nag 6. Noyola out in front of Suarez in a 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. First place rider getting gone. Got this all figured out. Just stay hard on the gas, and you'll win races. That's what's going to happen. That's going to be Nag 6 bike. Noyola in there for the win. Suarez in there for second. 64. Miller with third. Looked like Dixon with your fourth. And main moto number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. Graham, DeCento, Gadbois, Altman, Mejia, and Sickler. Wasn't it raining a little bit earlier? Doesn't even feel like it. It's all dry now. It just goes away around here, don't it? It turns into steam in Arizona. All right, I got my award, Princess Gadbois, out in front out of Bakersfield, California. leading them into turn number 1. Got the 49 bike, followed by the 7. Oh, Kobe Sickler in the 2 spot. Cristancho Mejia in your 3. Right now, though, it's the Warrior Princess leading away. Kobe Sickler, love that shirt. That thing's sick. Do they call it that anymore? I might be too old to say that. It's going to be Gab Watt in there for the win. Sickler get it. Oh, Sickler. Nag 7. Ooh, so it's going to be Mejia in there for second. Sickler third in main moto number 9. 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 10. 11-12 mixed open. Got Jones, Pumphrey, Schock, Berry, Hansberger, Spencer, Pasowitz, and Bricker. Bringing them on into turn number 2. And I got 22 bike out in front. 22 bike out in front of the 6. That's Cruz or Hansberger out in front of Alex. You have Pasowitz in the 2 spot. All right, Hansberger still leading the way, doing it for Cranksters, coming in the last turn. Oh, diving on in there underneath. That is Pasowitz taking over the lead. It's going to be Pasowitz in there for the win. Hansberger in there for second. That'll be Jones and Schock. 3 and 4 in main moto number 10, 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 11, 13, 14 mixed open. I got Kling, Black, Weaver, Emick, Boyd, Kelleher, Cyrus, and Searfrost. Nag 1 bike out in front. Nag 1, 65. Crazy Lake Searfoss in the 2 spot. Sharpshooter Emick in the 3. Katie Cyrus, so she's got the Nag 1 bike, so she's the one out in front. It's going to be Cyrus coming back here for the win. Searfoss in there for second. Emick with your third. And it'll be Corbin Black rounding it out in main moto number 11, 13, 14 mixed open. Main moto number 12, 15, 16 mixed open. Got Adam Todd, Jacob Phillips, Matty Transu, Jeffrey DeCento Jr., Lake and Cormier, and Hannah Havoc Gish. All right, here we go, man. They're lining up there on the second straightaway. They say, okay, you get first, you get second, you get third. You should have flipped forward, maybe. No, you got to race forward. Got to 53, Nag 14. That's Adam Toth out in front. Hannah Havoc Gish in that 2 spot. Adam Toth leading the way out of Freehold, New Jersey. Rolls into the last turn with the lead he needs as he comes back to the finish line. That's going to be Adam Toth going to hold on for the win. It'll be Toth, Gish. That'll be Transu. Oh, and the 119. Jacob Phillips will take your fourth. In main moto 12, 15, 16 mixed open. Main moto 13, 31 and over mixed open. Joshua Parker, Bowmore, and Michael Kilpatrick. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. Had to work on that one. Once again, you can't do that stuff without a warm-up first. All right, we got Joshua Parker out front, Bowmore in that 2 spot. Joshua Parker out of Akron, Ohio. A lot of riders out of Akron, Ohio. Man, must be a nice place, huh? All right, back out of State Comp. That's going to be the Gold Cup number 2 bike. That's going to be Joshua Parker in there for the win. 19 bike. Bowmore looks like he's going to hold on for second. And Michael Kilpatrick will get your third. Main moto number 13, 31 and over, mixed open. Main moto number 14, 7-8 opens. I got Spinda. I got Snyder. Brantley Spinda. I got James Snyder. Sawyer Boost at Ransdale. I got Parker Man. Salzgiver. I got Easton Boobulong. TJ Addison Jr., Luke Speed Train Peeper, and Spencer Sullivan. All right, I'm looking at the 3 bike. 3 bike, 1 Nag 17. I got Ransdale out in front. I got Long in your 2 spot. Terrell Addison Jr. in your 3 coming on into the last turn. Sawyer boosted Ransdale leading the way. Man, he's boosting it right now. That's why he's out in front. It's going to be Ransdale coming back this way. He'll take the win. Long will get there for second. Addison with third. And that is Luke Speed Train Peeper, your fourth. And main moto number 14, 7-8 open. Main moto number 15, 9-10 open. Got Graves, Bowers, Green, Noyola, Widener, Tun, Caputo, and Kelso. That's what we got heading down into the second turn. Let's see what we got. That's going to be your Nag 1 bike out in front of the 10. So that's going to be Coy, J-Dog, Widener out in front of Troy, Fat Boy Green in that 2 spot. So it is Widener and Green. One and boy, battle on for that 2 spot. Right now it is Widener. It looks like he's going to get there for the win. Widener will take your win. Nag 10, Gold 1, Nag 11. So that is Widener with the win. Green is second, Noyle third, Caputo your fourth. And main moto number 15, 9-10 open. Main moto 16, 11-12 open. Dunn, Warner, Schwarzbauer, Biller, Anderson, Lehue, Mayer, and Reinell. Nag 13 out in front of the National 6. So nag 13 bike. Lehue out in front. Marshall the Kid Warner in the 2 spot. Sean, you know who? Lehue. He's the one out in front right now with Marshall the Kid Warner holding down that 2 spot. It's going to be Lehue in there for the win. Warner in there for second. That'll be the B bike. Spicy Bean Anderson third. And your 77, Mike Fortune 500 Schwartzbauer, your fourth. Main Moto 16, 11-12 open. Main Moto 17, 13-14 open. Got Sandrock, Reinhardt, Moscato, Miller, Rowe, Hayes, Passanisi, and Robb. Hey, you got the good spot now, don't you? That's the best spot to see from here, isn't it? 66 bike out in front. I got Hayden the Animal Passanisi out in front. Mason, I told you I invited you over here earlier. Hayden the Animal Passanisi coming back to the line. It's going to be Passanisi in there for the win. The 13 bike. Mason Hayes in there for second. Your nag 8-247. Osman Rowe, third, and Pierce Princess round at your fourth. And main Moto 17, 13-14 open. Main Moto number 18, 15, 16 open. Dornan, Graves, Sickler, Hayes, Gavin, Bradley, Grice, and Ramsey. All right, moving hard and fast down towards turn number 2. Gonna be the Gold Cup 2. Josiah Hayes out front of this one. Hayes out in front. And the end. H bike of Hayes, Graves, and the end bike of Ramsey. 1, 2, and 3. Josiah Hayes closest to the line. Jonah, the Undertaker Graves, one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. He's in there for second. Hayes the win, Graves at second. And the 5. That's PJ Ramsey with third. And Casson Sickler, your fourth. And main Moto number 18, 15, 16 open. Main Moto number 19, 17, 20 open. I got Joshua, Top Gun White, Tyler Moan Smith, Brennan Colton, Jake Shar, Dylan Big Dill Sabrillo. I got Kellen Redmond, Zach Drinkard, Andres Perez. All right, going into turn number 2, got the 8 bike out in front of the 18, the 121. The 8 bike, Drinkard out in front of Colton. I was out in front of Perez, 1, 2, and 3 as they come on into the last turn. Zach Drinkard, though, closest to the finish line as he comes back towards us. That's going to be Zach Drinkard going to hold up the win. It's going to be Colton in there for second. 19, then the 121. 19 by Jake Shar, third. And Andres Perez, your fourth. And main Moto number 19, 17, 20 open. Main Moto number 20, 31 and over opens. Got Terry True, Manny Paulino, Benjamin Powell, Scott Wire, and Billy Balser. All right, here they go. Racing. Got a lot of speed going down them downhill racing, huh? Got the 14, then the 26. That's going to be Benjamin Powell out in front. Scott Wire in that 2 spot. Benjamin Powell, though, he's closest to the line, man. He's getting gone as he comes into that last turn. Moving hard, man. He ain't slowing down at all. It's going to be Benjamin Powell in there for the win. Wire will take your overall 2. Got the 80 by Manny Paulino with your 3. And it'll be Billy Balser, your fourth. And main Moto number 20, 31 and over open. All right. Young girls on the big bikes. Got Nightmare Downey, Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis, Leah Little Devil Slattery, Zoe Little Ripper Snyder, and Brenna Windows. All right, that's what we got going on as they head down towards turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast. Who's it going to be? Got the 9 bike out in front. 9, 6, and the 12. So that's got to be Amelia Nightmare Dowdy out in front. Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis in the 2 spot. Zoe Little Ripper Snyder holding down the 3. Oh, I'm not holding it down, man. It might have just blew away. 1 straightaway to go. It's got to be Dowdy still on top of Davis. Coming on strong. It's going to be Dowdy in there for the win. Davis in there for second. Slattery with third and the 12 bike of Snyder, your fourth. And main Moto number 21, 8 and under girls, good cruiser. Main Moto 22, 9-10 girl cruisers. Kelly Kopetsky, Piper the Viper, Elathon, Caitlin Snyder, Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith, Christina Biskupski, got Zoe, Z-Dog Bartone, Kaylani, Crazy Cat Graham, Mila Meatloaf Dawson. Nag 7 out in front of the 1, out in front of the Nag 5. Nag 7 out in front. That's Smith. Out in front of Dawson, out in front of Kelly Kopetsky in your 3. So the Blue Cheetah leading the way. Blue Cheetah, fastest animal on earth, coming back at us. Oh, yeah. Could outrun them gazelles for short distance. Gazelles could go longer, though. It's going to be Smith in there for the win. It'll be Dawson in second. Now it'll be Kopetsky, your third. And main Moto 22, 9-10 girls, good cruiser. Main Moto 23, 11-12 girl cruisers. I got Sophia, Tongue Out Tilly, Olivia, Dilly Tilly. Got Isabella Spitfire George, Cheyenne, Stunt Girl Stone, and Ellie, Not Crash Pierce. Going to be the T by Sophia, Tongue Out Tilly out in front. Tongue Out Tilly leading the way. I'm going to have to be watching for that, huh? Got the 4 bike, Olivia Dilly Tilly in the 2 spot. I don't know. Maybe she'll stick her tongue out at me when she goes by. Well, that's not very nice. All right, back to the line they come. It's going to be Sophia tongue out. Tilly going to get there. T for the tongue out. Yeah, she gets there for the win. 4:46-2. Olivia Tilly in second. Ellie Not Crash Pierce third, and Isabella Spitfire Georgia 4 spot. Main Moto 23, 11-12 girls cruiser. Main Moto 24, 13-14 girl cruisers. Get Carassa, Vicious Viv Williams, Kendall Transu, Olivia, Ollie Mae DiBernardo, Grace McMillan. I got Tatum, Teeter Todd, Pierce, Scarlett, Lil Grom, Kellyanne Cameron, Crazy Leg Searfrost, and I got Cameron, Crazy Leg Searfrost out in front. She's the one who went by first, and here she comes. She's still out in front. Got the A bike of DiBernardo in that 2 spot. It's going to be Searfoss in there for the win. DiBernardo in there for second. Williams with the third, and Kendall Transu your 4 spot. In main moto number 24, 13-14 girls cruiser. Moto 25, 15-16 girl cruisers. Kylie Niederberger, Taya Becker, Emma Martin, Cameron Swan, Kaylee. I got Leroy Wexler and Emma Beast Mode Kavner. All right, take some weight off there. And the race is on as they roll into turn number 2. I got Nag 10 bike and Nag 10 44 and the D. Nag 10 Taya Becker out in front. Kylie Niederberger in her 2 spot. Emma Martin in that 3 spot. Oh, man, taking it to the sky. Almost worked. Woo, still going for it. Coming back at us. Taya Becker, man, had a close one there. Becker in there for the win. Niederberger hard fought second. The D bike. Martin with third. And Emma Beast Mode Cavalier 4 spot. Main Moto 25, 15-16 girls cruiser. Main Moto 26, 17-20 women cruisers. I got Opry, Big Sis Douglas Town, Lil T Bell Dickey. Got my Mila the Pilot Kelly, Lola Patillo, Mia Flynn, Lauren Johansson, Kelani Smith, and Marissa Movie Star Lyman. Ooh, diving on in there underneath. Got to be the H, the 48. H bike out in front. I'll have Lauren Johansson out in front, 48. Mila the Pilot Kelly in that 2 spot. Going on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Johansson closest to the line. Kelly in that 2 spot, still shopping for it. Coming back at us. Too many items in the Express. Johansson, Kelly. And the 3 bike. Patillo with your 3. And main moto number 26, 17-20 women's cruiser. Main moto 27, 21-30 women cruiser. Priscilla Weimar got Madison Jackson and Carmen Nelson. Total points race. The Nag 9 bike, Madison Jackson, winner of rounds 1 and 2. I thought you were looking for a clean sweep, but you're in that 2 spot right now. Saying no clean sweep. I'm just happy to get the win. Yep, says I can do math, and I do math good enough to know I don't have to go that fast. I tired myself out first time around. It's going to switch up. First and second are going to switch. Nag 7 bike, Carmen Nelson get the overall 2. That's your 2 spot. Here's your winner on the Nag 9, Madison Jackson with the win. And it'll be the Gold Cup 2, Priscilla Weimar with your 3. Main moto number 27, 21-30 women's cruiser. Main moto number 28, 31-35 women cruisers. Bobby Joe, Mama Patrick, Christiana DeLucia, Aaron Too Sweet Jones, and Danny Neely, and Elizabeth Hill. Let's see. I got Jones out in front. Jones out in front. Patrick in that 2 spot as they head on down into the last room. Might be DeLucia in that 3. Could have been. Back at me they come. That's going to be Aaron Too Sweet Jones getting on in there for the victory. That'll be the Nag 9 by Bobby Joe. Patrick in there for second. 2 by Christiana DeLucia in there for third. And Danny Neely will round it out in main moto number 28, 31-35 women's cruiser. Main moto 29, 36-40 women cruiser. Danielle Cifuentes, Amanda Warner, and Brooke Kavner. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. I got Danielle Cifuentes out in front. Bringing on into the last turn, if I'm correct, out of Mount Holly, New Jersey. Doing it for Chippendale Bike Shop. Oh, man, diving in underneath there. Man, this race ain't over yet. Yeah, I'll tell you, that's where it's happening. That's still coming to the line. They're not done yet. 10 in the 40. It's going to be Warner in there for the win. Cifuentes in there for second. Brooke Kavner third. Main moto 29, 36-40 women's cruiser. Ooh, man. I'll tell you, that dog leg in that last turn, man, it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. All right, here we go. Main moto number 30, 41-45 women cruiser. Schultzenberger, Swap, McMillan, Kugler, Murphy, and Amaris. Sparky Kugler out in front, rolling on into the last turn with the lead. Yeah, going to be hard to catch up. Time to shine rider. Coming back towards the finish line. That will be Sparky Kugler in there for the victory. Beat a 1 bike. Jennifer Swap in there for second. 99 bike. Safety Pants Murphy in there for third. And Vanessa McMillan, your fourth. And main motor number 30, 41-45 women's cruiser. Main number 31, 46-50 women cruiser. Elizabeth Sensei, Sonia Badoniak, and Connie Ramsey. Let's see. You got the Nag 10 out in front of the Nag 7. So Sensei Bay's out in front. Sonia Badoniak in that 2 spot. Connie Ramsey in your 3. Bezo closest to the finish line as they roll on towards that last turn. Here they come into the dog leg. Take it low, come out high. Is that how it works? I think so. Seems to be the line. Back at us, that's going to be Sensei Bay's in there for the win. What you see is what you get. Sonia Badoniak in there for second. Connie Ramsey third. And main moto number 31, 46-50 women's cruiser. Main moto 32, 51-55 women cruisers. I got Factory Flannel, Suzanne Bourne, and Lisa Mama Bear White. Laura Knock Knock, Bonet. Got Kelly Theologiou. Got Susie Levin and Marjorie. Mama Marge Kaminsky. So we got rolling on into that last turn as they come back towards the finish line. That got to be, oh, God, bug. Got the 4 bike. Susie Levin in there for the win. That'll be Theologiou in there for 1 and the 9. Mama Marge Kaminsky in second. Kelly Theologiou third. Like Mama Bear White, your fourth. The main moto 32, 51-55 women's cruiser. Main moto 33, 7 and under cruisers. Well, let's see what we got here. We got Abini, Romer, Cox, Cassidy, Johnson, Doomers, Olsen, and Reyes. Tucker Cassidy out in front. Damian Flash Reyes in that 2 spot. Bringing him on into the last turn. Tucker Cassidy was closest to the line, but guess what, man? Diving on in there. It looks like Reyes just taking over the lead. That's going to be Reyes in there. Going to hold on for the win. Reyes, Cassidy, 5-41 of Cox and Doomers, 1, 2, 3, and 4. In main moto 33, 7 and under cruiser. Main moto 34, 8 cruisers got Wegley, Maluski, Eddie, Hudzik, and Prada, Waters, Doble, and Lukács. And back around they come with the Nag 5 bike out in front of the Nag 2. That's going to be Running Ready Eddie out in front. El Seo, the Punisher, and Prada in that 2 spot. Eddie leading the way and Prada in that 2 coming on into the last turn. Henderson, Nevada, worth a trip. Oh, man, diving in underneath. There we go again. The dog leg biting another one back at us. It's going to be Prada in there for the win. Eddie in there for second to 7 and the Nag 7. Whoo, man. Wegley with third. Hudzik, your fourth. In main moto number 34, 8-year-old cruiser. Main moto 35, 9 cruiser. Morney, Perito, Renyi, Lattale, Cravenho, Oklapic, Ratledge, and Semplus. Boy, that dog leg, man, we need more of those in BMX racing. Got the 2 out in front of the 1. 2 bike. Gemma Jacks Cravenho leading the way. Oh, man, Matt listening up at this one. Dad's watching. You better get to going. Coming on into the last turn. Gemma Jacks Cravenho on top. Bringing it back to the line. It's going to be Gemma Jacks Cravenho taking the victory. Yeah, I know you're cheering out there. Got the 1, the 32, the 4. 1, Lattale in second. Forney with your third, and Moto Horner Semplus your fourth. And main moto number 35, 9-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 36, 10-year-old cruisers. I got Gray, Hawk, Belcher, Crichton, Gorbatuk, Stoffer, Hill, and Carassa. Whew. As they roll towards turn number 2, got the D by Gorbatuk out in front. Just got past. Got the Gold Cup 1 on top right now. Gold Cup 1 leading the way. That's Action Jackson Stoffer out in front. Leaving the Dave the Beast Gorbatuk in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn. Stoffer, though, he's the closest as he brings it back. He made the pass, and he is moving on. Action Jackson Stoffer in there for the win. Gorbatuk in second. The 2, then the A. 2 by Hill. Luke, I'm your father. Hill in third. In main moto 36, 10-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 37, 11 cruiser. Got Minell, Warner, Day, Dowdy, Marhafer, Andrade, Horn, and Tyson. Oh, the World 3 out in front of the 92. World 3 bike leading the way. That's or World 8 bike out in front. That's Tyson leading the way. Minell in their 2 spot coming on in the last turn. There he goes. Oh, foot down in that one. Back at us they come. That's going to be Tyson going to get in there for the win. That'll be Minell in there for second. National 6 and a 9. Warner with third, and Dowdy your fourth. The main moto 37, 11 cruiser. Main moto 38, 12 cruisers. Lack, Westfall, Tyson, Wilkie, Kopetsky, Palmer, Quick, and Andrews. Whew. Man, we still got a bunch more of these. Oh, man, that's been some good races so far. All right, going on into turn number 2, man. 1 high, 1 low. Got the World 5 out in front of the Rock 1. Lucas Tyson out in front. Hey, Gator lacking that 2 spot. Well, got one rider taking that right side line, man. Grabbed himself a whole bunch of spots. Yipper, he just moved into that 3. Made it pay. It's going to be Tyson in there for the win. Lack in there for second. The end bike. Palmer going to grab up that 3rd and the nag 6. Kopetsky with your 4th. The main moto 38, 12-year-old cruiser. Main moto 39, 13 cruisers. Got Inman, Martin, Tilley, Tonkovic, Ochorn, Shumway, Badoniak, and Lang. Whew, man, having a lot of fun on this one. Mikey, Wild Wind, Tonkovic out in front. Tonkovic leading the way. Got the 12, bike in the 2 spot. 12, then the gold 3. Tilley in the 2 spot. Got Martin in that 3. Coming on in the last turn. Look at that. Tonkovic, man, he was not happy with the win. He wants to win by a bunch. And back at us they come. Tonkovic going to take home the victory. 12 bike. Tilley in there for second. Gold Cup 322. Mike Martin with 3rd at 22 at Badoniak, your 4th. And main moto 39, 13-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 40, 14 cruisers. Klingelhoff, Yankee, Hess, Gormley, Mendito, Bertoli, Walter, and Van Loo. Nag 4 out in front. The 69, so the Nag 4 bike. Gavin Skullcrusher Mendito out in front. Hudson Yankee in that 2 spot. Look at that, Mendito. Factory Black Crown rider. Man, once again, just taking off with the win. It'll be Mendito in there for the win. The A bike. Klingelhofer in second. The 2, then the 16. Gormley with 3rd. And Hess, your 4th. The main moto number 40, 14-year-old cruiser. All right, down riders back up. Hudson Yankee, man, he was in it on that one. Whew. I was looking. I wondered where you went. I didn't see her down over there. I'm glad you're back up, though. Oh, man. You doing all right? Right on. I see the bike's crooked. Oh, my gosh. You better get that thing to the doctor quick. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. All right, main moto number 41, 15 cruisers. We got Carriazo, Amico, Borowski, Rogers, Ligo, Mears, Long, and Hamill. All right, that's what we got. Here they are, rolling down that second straightaway, and let's see what we got. It looks like, CJ Kamikaze Carriazo out in front. Ooh, man, Carriazo leading the way. Gold Cup number 2 in that 2 spot. Amico in that 2 spot. CJ Kamikaze likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. He is rolling hard and fast. Here he comes. Down the last straightaway. It's going to be CJ Kamikaze. Carriazo taking the win. AJ Amico in there for second. A 36 and an 8. 36 bike. Jacob Mears 3rd. Jeffrey Ligo, your 4th. Main 41, 15 cruiser. Boker, we found your boa. Hear that, Boker? We found your boa. All right, Nag 9, Nag 8. 1 and 2. So I got Robinson, Nicosia, Williams, Miller, Chartier, Vrolik, Marshall, McConnell, main Moto 42, 16 cruiser back at him. Max Marshall out in front. Marshall in there for the win. Nag 8, 89, 2. That'll be Robinson the second, Nicosia 3rd, and McConnell your 4th. And main moto number 42, 16 cruiser. Main moto number 43, 17, 20 cruisers. I got McCabe. I got Coomer, Thierwechter, Felser, Funk, Bramer, Mendito, and Herrera. Got the 3, then the N. 3 bike. Andrew Herrera out in front. The end bike. Rhino. Bramer in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last. Oh, Bramer getting somebody underneath them. Can he stay on the gas? Back at us. Oh, racing hard. It's going to be Herrera. Going to hold on. Herrera, Bramer, and the 9. Mendito with your 3rd. And main moto 43, 17-20. Cruiser. Whew. You didn't. Don't matter. Who's counting? Uh-oh. Okay. All right, main moto 45, 31, 35 cruiser. Got Meade, 9, Markey, Polino, Gould, Bellotti, Filippone, and Napper. Back at us, they come. That's got to be 8. Gould in there for the win. 22, 7. Gold 2. So it'll be Napper in second, Filippone third, Nye fourth, and main moto 45, 31-35 Cruiser. Main moto 46, 36-40 Cruiser. Luby, Dermatis, and Jones. Started with 4 left with what you see is what you get as they head on towards that last turn. Yepper, this is for all the Scooby snacks in the candy jar. Coming back to the finish line, that's going to be the 7 bike, Brandon Luby in there for the win. The 19 bike, David Dermatis in there for second. Just Jeff Jones, your third. Main moto 46, 36-40 Cruiser. Main moto 47, 41-45 Cruiser. Got Funk, Biederman, Swap, Kelly, Cariaso, Hardman, Mona Smith, and Smith. Got to be the 3 bike out in front. 342, then a 2. Mona Smith out in front. Cariaso in that 2 spot. Didn't you just get, oh, you didn't. Coming back at us. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here it comes. Oh, man, diving in underneath. Back at us still. It's going to be the 342. It'll be Mona Smith in there for the win. 2, Nag 6. Whew, man. Cariaso in second, Nag 6. Swap with third. Main moto number 47, 41-45 Cruiser. 118.8. Main moto number 48, 46-50 Cruiser. Got Good, Skinner, Casardo, Egan, Diaz, and Wagner. Corey Skinner out in front. Richie Be Good in the 2 spot. Ooh, man. Lost Richie Be Good. Hooked it up on the last tire back at us. It's going to be Skinner in there for the win. It's going to be Diaz in there for second, the 8th, and the 11. It's going to be Wagner with third. And Egan, your fourth, and main moto number 48, 46-50 Cruiser. Main moto number 49, 51-55 Cruiser. They got Johnson, Bramer, Burright, Robinson, and Miller. Oh, guess who's going? Jamming Jimmy Bramer out in front. Happy birthday to him. Woo-wee, bringing it back to the line. Amy Grips Rider, jamming Jimmy Bramer. He's going to get there for the victory. I can't finish my song. I ain't got time. I got the 2, the Nag, Gold Cup 2. Johnson the second, Miller with third, and Burright your 4th spot. Main moto 49, 51-55 Cruiser. Number 50, 56-60 Cruiser. Got Kennard, Robinson, Moore, Williams, Edwards, and Ramonde. Now to be the Gold Cup number 3 bike out in front. Gold Cup number 3 of Charlie. Flashback Williams out in front. Out of St. John's, Florida. Not enough Charlies out there. We got 2 of them that I know of. And that's one of them right there. Charlie Flashback Williams got to take your win. Got to be the 6th bike of Ramonde in second. The Nag 10 then the 2. Moore with third. And Edwards your 4th. And main moto number 50, 56-60 Cruiser. Main moto 51, 61 over Cruisers. Terry True, Dennis Yogi Vada, Lawrence Dunn, and Van May. Gold Cup number 3 out in front of the Nag 8. Van May out in front. Dennis Yogi Ivara in the 2 spot. Hey, boo-boo boy. I'm coming in second place for a picnic basket. All right, coming on into the last turn, Van May out of Youngstown, Ohio, right down the road from here, not too far away. Van May will take your win. Yogi Ivara in there for second. That'll be Terry True third. Lawrence Dunn rounded out in main moto 51, 61 and over. Cruiser. Main moto number 52, 500 novices. Got Horseman, Ramsberg, Zimmerman. My Trisac got Holmes, Ugenti, Whited, and Pangione. All righty, what we got? We got the 271 Colson, the Sonic Holmes out of Lower Burl. Yep, right up the road from here, up the Allegheny. Yeah. You can cross the New Kensington Bridge. Not cross the Tarentum Bridge. That might be a quicker way of getting there. All right, bring them on into the last turn. We got a straightaway. Colson, the Sonic Holmes out in front. Looking for a victory. Colson, the Sonic Holmes, he's going to get the big trophy. 667 bike of Keaton. The Keeter Bug Whited in there for second. 18 by Eliana Zimmerman, third, and a 204. Gio, my Trisac with your 4th. The main moto 52, 5 and under novice. Main moto 53, 6-year-old novices. I got Nye, Shank, Suey, Williams, Hill, Patrick, Martindale, and Mataz. Hi. All right, heading on towards that last turn. We got one turn. We got one straightaway. And we got riders spread out all over that third straight. They come on back at us with one half a straightaway to go. And they're through the dog leg, so here it is. Just outgunning now. That'll be Martindale in there for the win. Gold Cup 2. Nye in there for second, a 15 bike. Williams with third, and the Gold Cup 3 bike. Corbin, Cheddar, Shredder, Hill, your 4th. Main Moto 53, 6-year-old novice. Main Moto 54, 7-year-old novices. I got Paxton, Pac-Man Phillips, Nathaniel Hopkins, Bennett Willman, and Paxton Elder. 95 bike, Nathaniel Hopkins out in front. Out of Lambertville, Michigan, coming on in towards that last turn. Got some company right back there with him, going along for the ride. As they bring it back at us towards the finish line, that's going to be your 95 bike of Nathaniel Hopkins taking home the victory. It'll be the 153 or 163. Pac-Man Phillips in there for second. Bennett Willman third. Paxton Elder rounded out. Main Moto 54, 7-year-old novice. Main Moto 55, 8-year-old novices Owen Stanton, Clutch Woods, and Adelaide Messer. Owen Stanton, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Yeah, looks like Owen Stanton looking for a clean sweep, looking in the right spot as he leads the way. Clutch Woods in that 2 spot with Adelaide Messer in your 3. Whew. And here they come back to the finish line, and that's going to do it. It'll be 234. Owen Stanton taking home the victory. 244 by Clutch Woods takes second, and a 315 Adelaide Messer third. A Main Moto 55, 8 novice. Main Moto number 56, 9-year-old novices. Mina, Mighty Mina Love, Henry Biederman, and Lily Weimar. Mighty Mina Love, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Okay. All right. If you dropped your goggles, I might have found them. And I'll be happy to get them back to you. All right, coming back to the finish line, that's going to be the 16 bike of Mighty Mina Love getting there for the win. That'll be the 54 bike, Henry Biederman in there for second, and the 12 bike of Lily Weimar with your third. Main Moto 57, 10-year-old novices. I got Emma Peck. Tyler Kowal got Noah Miller and Ryan Williams. That's the 311 bike out in front of the 246. So Tyler Kowal out in front, Noah Miller in that 2 spot. As they head on down that third straightaway, let's see. Might be Emma Peck in the 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be Tyler Kowal out of Washington, PA. It's going to be Tyler Kowal taking the win. The 246, Noah Miller in there for second. And the 127, Ryan Williams with third. And Emma Peck out of Mashpee, Massachusetts with your fourth. I just wanted to say that. Mashpee. In Main Moto 57, 10 novice. Main Moto 58, 12-year-old novices. Got Ethan Gasowski. Got Carmela George. I got Lucas Holmes, Lila, Cupcake Seabrook, and Landon Signs. All right, and back this way they come. On straightaway, 1/2 a straightaway. And that will be the 175 bike. That'll be Landon Signs in there. Lost one. It'll be the 2. Seabrook in there for second, the 329. Gasowski third, and the 12 bike. Carmela Georgia fourth, and Main Moto 58, 12 novice. Main Moto number 59. Our 13 novices got Autumn Ligo, Jordan Zimmerman, and Tiana LePacier. Okay. All right, coming on into the last turn. 1 straightaway. Here they come back towards the finish line. Gold Cup number 2 bike. Tiana LePacier, winner of rounds 1 and 2. And there you go. Your newest intermediate. Tiana LePacier getting it done here on day 1 of the Stars and Stripes Nationals 2023 here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Congratulations on your advancement. Autumn Ligo in there for second. Jordan Zimmerman third. And Main Moto number 59, 13 novice. Congratulations, Tiana, getting it done here at South Park BMX. Woo. All right, Downrider back up. Going to walk this one off. All right, put your hands together. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Yeah, you stick your tongue on that dirt in the wintertime, too. It'll stick to it. I triple dog dare you. All right, Main Moto number 60. Our 17-20 novices. I got Alex Hoover. I got Zachary, the Cannon Rogers, and Henry Madigan. Started with 4, left with 3. Dover, Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Towanda, Pennsylvania, all representing their fair cities as they head into turn number. Whoa, diving in underneath. Look at that. Fell asleep at 293. Zachary, the Cannon Rogers, pulled the cord, and, man, he just took off with the lead going into turn number 2. You can't sleep on this track. No time. You wake up in second spot. Back to the line they come. Zachary, the Cannon Rogers, lit the fuse, and it's gone for the win. 468 bike. Alex Hoover in there for second. Henry Madigan with your third. Main moto number 61, 2635 novices. I got Bradley Remsburg. I got Brian Suey, Chase Munholland, Danny Neely, Patrick the Tiger Mirzayan. Got Joe Smoke and Joe Ayers and Gregory Ugenti. Let's see. Might have been Brian Suey out in front. Well, we'll figure that out. Coming on into that last turn, one straight here to come back towards the finish line. Yeah, they're stretching it out, and it is Brian Suey. Out of Ohio, it's going to be Suey in there for the win. That'll be Smoking Joe Ayers in second. Monholland with third, and the 99 bike of Ugenti with your fourth spot. Main Moto 61, 2635 novice. Main Moto 62, 3640 novices. James Randolph, Kyle Martindale, and Mike Lipschutz. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get as they head on towards that last turn. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Back to the finish line they come. That looks like that will be it for this race, and that's going to be the 472 bike of Kyle Martindale in there for the win. It'll be the 899 James Randolph in there for second, 981 Mike Lipschutz for third. Main 62, 3640 novice. Main 63, 4650 novice. Troy Tipple, Jason Ninja Vickers, and Douglas Sundquist. Started with 4, left with 3. One turn, one straightaway. They bring it back to the finish line. That's going to be the 110 bike. It's going to be Troy Tipple taking home the win. 201 bike. Jason Ninja Vickers in there for second. At Gold Cup 3, Douglas Sundquist with third. Main Moto 63, 4650 novice. Main Moto 64, 5155 novices. Brett Keller, Rusty Pugh, and Pete Dawson. Let's see. Brett Keller, Rusty Pugh. First and second, not necessarily in that order as they come on into that last turn. Brett Keller out of McDonald, Pennsylvania. And your winner is going to be Rusty Pugh on the 888. Rusty Pugh taking the victory. 157, Brett Keller in there for second. And a 113, Pete Dawson third. And Main Moto 64, 5155 novice. Main Moto 65, moving on to 5 and under intermediates. Arlo Plapper, Brodozer Scanlon, Lincoln, Hot Rod Moore, Parker, Fastlane, Elaton, Wyatt Word, Jack Attack Ransdell, got Action Jackson Jennings, and T. Cristancho Mejia. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 57 bike of Wyatt Word taking home the win. Oh, is he? Yep, 93 in second, 18 in third. So it'll be Mejia in second and Jack Tax Ransdell third. A Main Moto 65, 5 and under intermediate. Main Moto 66, 6 intermediates. I got Mirzayan, Maluski, D'Imperio, Pasinski. Got Lavoie, Renyi, Wegley, and Garrote. See what we got going on here as they head on down towards turn number 2. Looks like Joel Wegley out in front out of Bethyl Park, Pennsylvania. Got the Gold Cup number 1 mounted firmly on the front of that bike. Wants to hold on to that, maybe even do better. Got the 140 bike. Paxman Pazinski in your 2 spot. Oh, man. The Paxman got the line he didn't want. Oh, and he hits the deck over there. Coming on into the last turn. We got a turn. We got straight away here to come back towards the finish line with Joel Wegley on point. To the line they come. It's going to be Joel Wegley taking the win. 76 bike of D'Imperio in there for second. Nag 11. And a 33. Lavoie in third. And Renier fourth. And Main Moto number 66. 6 intermediate. Main Moto 67, 7 intermediates. Got Salzer, Rude. Got Shaughnessy. Besig, got Dixon, Johnson, Schumann, and Miller. Jameson, Double J Johnson out in front out of Salisbury, North Carolina. Oh, man, looks like he's going to take himself a victory. Got the Gold, the Gold Cup 2. He's moved back to that 2 spot. Going to be the 64. Miller with the win. 64. 45. So it'll be the 64 Miller with the win, the Gold Cup 2, Johnson in second. It'll be Salzer with third, and the 39 of Bisig, your 4th spot. Main Moto 67, 7 intermediate. Main motor number 68, 8 intermediates, got Heflin, Grillo, Lipschutz, Atkins, Suarez, Peck, Grote, and Short. Whew. All done but the dancing. We're going to be dancing here this evening. Roll on down towards turn number 2. Here they come. Starting to get this out, and I think so. They're still working on first and second right now. Going on into turn number 2, and I got the 722 bike out in front, 722, 57, 15. 722, 57, and 15. So Suarez, Peck, and Atkins, they're battling it out. It looks like Suarez had a little bit of an advantage coming on toward in that third straight. Here they come. Still battling. Back to the finish line they come. Looks like Suarez still on top. It's going to be the 57. That's going to be Atkins in there for the win. Suarez in second. 15 and a 39. Peck in third. And Grote your fourth spot. Main motor number 68, 8 intermediate. Main motor 69, 9 intermediates. There you go. So much honesty around here. All right, got Ovalnik, Roy, Mitchell, Altman, Dolch, Geis, Blacker, and Bonzel. 9 intermediates coming on into and out of the last turn here to come down the last straightaway. Looks like Roy's out in front of this one. He's got some company. It's going to be Roy, the 247, 60. Roy with the win. Mitchell in second. And Opelnik, your third. And main motor 69, 9 intermediate. Main motor number 70, 10 intermediates. I got Jones, Warner, Swiney, Stickler, Snyder, Graybill, Graham, and York. Blake Shoeless, Graybill out in front out of Dumfries, Virginia. He's getting gone out of this one, leaving him to battle it out for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Back at me, it's going to be the 81. Graybill taking a win. 49 bike. That's going to be 156. And then the 49. Parker York in second. Stickler third. Congratulations, Blake Shoeless Graybill with that victory. He is the newest expert. Man, gets it done here on day 1 of the 2023 Stars and Stripes Nationals. Oh, man, you get into the real world tomorrow. All right, come back to the finish line. That's going to be your 22 bike. That's going to be Hansberger in there for the win. 39, 106, gold 2. 38, Jones. Greenwald with third, and Schulte your fourth, and main moto 71, 11 intermediate. Whew. All right, main moto 72, 12 intermediates. I got Adkins, Kramer, got DeVelbus, Ligo, Adams, and Bricker. I got Cramner and Bricker battling it out 1 and 2. Oh, lost one of them over there. So back at me they come. This is the way it's going to go. It's going to be BMX Bob Bricker taking the win. Give me the 103 bike. DeVelbus in there for second. Adams with your third. And Ligo, your fourth. And main moto 72, 12 intermediate. Main moto number 73, 13 intermediates. I got Sundquist, Rice, Weaver, Pisek. Got Riley, Schaffner, McQueen, and Black. Corbin Black out in front. Marshall McQueen holding down that 2 spot. Oh, he's got to work for that 2 spot. Yeah, you're better if you're way out in front. Corbin Black, he knows what to do. Black's going to get it on in there for the win. 181, 35, gold 2. So it'll be Rice in there for second, McQueen third, and Weaver your fourth. And main moto 73, 13 intermediate. Main moto number 74, 14 intermediates. Emmett, Kuhn, Stokes, Frost, Rude, Thompson, and Bland. Oh, man, great racing going on. I tell you, watch that dog leg in that last turn. That's where all the good racing's happening at. All right, bringing it back at him. Matter of fact, it's happening on the whole track. 145 bike. That's going to be Bland in there for the win. Bland, 6, 125.41. So it's going to be Emick in second, Stokes third, Frost your fourth, the main moto 74, 14 intermediate. Main moto 75, 15 intermediates. I got Vinny V, Smooth Manis, Tyler Lawler, and Jacob Phillips. And that's Tyler Lawler with a win in rounds 1, a win in rounds 2. A third win will get him 19 points or something like that. I don't know. That's math. I don't do math on my vacation. Back at us they come. 51 bike. Tyler Lawler will get the victory in the 15 intermediate race. It'll be the 48 bike Vinny V, Smooth Manis in there for second. 119, Jacob Phillips with your third. Hey, Vinny Manis, you're supposed to have a 47, not a 48 on your bike. You have to do some work on that number. Main moto 76, 16 intermediate. Got Linehan, Wexler, and Toth. It's tried between Toth and Linehan. First cross line will be the winner right now. Bringing it back at us. Adam Toth on a 53 will take the win. 111, 8 in the score. Linehan in there for second. And the 8 by Kaylee. Leroy Wexler with your third. On the 8. Main moto number 77, 2635 intermediate. It's got Daniel Hammock, Mike Mead, and Cody. Code, Slick Jones. Started with 4, left with 3, and here to come into that last turn. Looks like Mad Mike Mead out in front, out of New Middletown, Ohio. It's going to be Mad Mike Mead in there for the win. Race on for second. That'll go to, ooh, that'd be the 60? Double checking that one. Main model 77, 2635 intermediate. Main model 78, 3640 intermediate. More, Rife, George, Peck, and King. One turn, one straight, bringing it back to that finish line. That will be, the 39 bike, Nathan Peck. He's on top. Nathan Peck taking the win. Daniel King in there for second. Race on for third. 21 into 130. George with third. Travis Rife, your fourth. The main model 78, 3640 intermediate. Main model 79, 4145 intermediate. Harrison, Linehan, Dolch, Parker, Smith, Alvarez, and Zurich. 97 bike. He's out on top. Carl Smith. And back at me they come. It looks like Carl Smith going to hold on. I don't know. Race is on. Carl Smith to win. 24 bike. Michael Dolch in second. 132. 182. Well, the 32, Alvarez with third. And Linehan, your fourth. The main 79, 41-45I. All right. Gotcha. 82 bike. Daniel Hammock and main moto 77, 2635. 82 bike. Daniel Hammock got the overall 2. And the 60 bike of Cody Code Slick Jones got your 3. All right. Main moto number 80. I got the 89 bike. A flag in there for the win. 113, 100, 504. So it'll be Garrett Flagg the win. Brian Phillips second. James Casardo third. Brandon Skinner your fourth. And main moto number 80, 4650 intermediate. Main moto 81, 5155 intermediates. Don Brown. I got Mike Wong, Dave Tumalo. Got Evan Harnden and Paul Cracker Graham. The Graham Cracker. Oh, yeah, put the marshmallow fluff on that, and you are in heaven. Coming back at us, one turn, one straight away to go towards the finish line. Dave Tumalo out in front, out of Sunbury, Pennsylvania. It's going to be Tumalo in there for the win. That's going to be the 173. Brown in second, 88 and a 38. Harnden with third. Graham Cracker with your fourth. Main moto number 81, 51-55 high. Main moto number 82, 56 and over intermediates. I got Paul. I got Cap Van Vechten. I got Chris Hafke and Van Meeg. Chris Hafke out in front. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. If he comes across the line first, he'll be in charge of second and third. And he's a take charge kind of riders. He brings them back towards the finish line. 928 bike, Chris Hafke in there for the win. 80 bike, Van Meeg gets the overall 2. 553, Cap Van Vechten with your 3. And you know the number 83, 7 girl experts. Got White, Swap, Word, Slattery, Hawes, Snyder, Hardy, and Spence. Woo-wee. 77 bike leading the way, followed by the 8 bike. Ain't no 77, that's 11. Got Emma Little Ripper Hawes out in front. Looks like Charlotte Word in that 2 spot. Bring them on into the last turn. We got the straight. Hawes still closest to the line. Back at us they come. That's going to be Emma. Little Ripper Hawes taking home the win. It'll be 10 bikes. Slattery in second, 9 bike. And the Nag 8. Snyder with third. And Word your fourth. Main moto number 83, 7 girl experts. Main moto number 84, 8 girl experts. Got Davis, got Noyola, George, and Dowdy. That's the Nag 6 bike. Dynamite, Daisy Noyola out in front. Oh, man, lit the fuse of the Dynamite's got to get to the finish line before it goes off. Coming back at us. One straight away to go. Oh, man, trying to get in there underneath was the wrecking George. But it's going to be Noyola in there for the win. George in there for second. Dowdy with third. Davis your fourth. And main moto 84, 8 girl experts. Main moto number 85. Got my 9 girl experts. Got Mejia, Nye, Elaton, Gray, Flappert, Biskupski, Smith, and Bartone. Rock 1 out in front of the 7. Out in front of the 1. That's Sawyer, Blue Cheetah, Smith out in front. Z-Dog Bartone in your 2 spot. Got the Viper, Elaton in your 3 coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Smith still on point. It's going to be the Blue Cheetah in there for the win. Smith taking the victory. Bartone in there for second. Looks like Elaton with third. The Nag 10 bike of Christina Biskupski, your 4 spot. Main moto number 85, 9 girl experts. Main moto number 86, 10 girl experts. Ambrosiak, Dawson, Gabois, Bruni, and Kopetsky. 3 bike. That's going to be Peyton Bruni out in front. Nag 5 followed by the Nag 11. That's Gabois in the 2 spot. Ambrosiak in your 3. That's got to be Peyton Bruni, though. Riding like a girl. Yep, you wish you could ride that fast. Coming back at us. Peyton Bruni still on top. Gabois coming on strong. Going to run out of time. It's going to be Bruni in there for the win. Gabois in second. Ambrosiak third. And the Nag 6 bike. Kelly Kopeski your 4 spot. And main moto number 86. 10 Girl Experts. Main moto 87. 11 Girl Experts. Cooper, Adloff, Pierce, Kotras, and Pasowitz. Race developing into turn number 2, and I got Pasowitz out in front with the 1 and then the 86 bike of Adloff in the 2 spot. Ellie, not crash. Pierce in your 3. Alex, and Pasowitz still on point. Got Adloff in the 2 spot, in tow, trying to find a way around. Ain't going to find it there. Got to get a little closer. It's going to be Pasowitz in there for the win. Adloff in second. Looks like that'll be Pierce with your 3rd. And Kotras with your 4 spot. Main moto 87, 11 Girl Experts. Main moto number 88, 12 Girl Experts. Got Lacey, George, Tilly, Stone, Tilly, and Spencer. Going on into turn number 2. Got to be Nag 7, Gold 2, and a 4. Nag 7, Spencer out in front with Tilly in the 2 spot. Got the 4 bike. Lacey in your 3 coming on into the last turn. Addison Spencer, though, closest to the finish line. Sophia tongue out Tilly. Man, running out of breath coming back at us. Going to come, charging hard, though, but it's going to be Spencer with the win. Tilly in second. 4, then the 7. Lacey with 3rd, and Olivia Dilly Tilly with your 4th. And main moto number 88, 12 Girl Experts. Main moto number 89, 13 Girl Experts. Sierfoss, Carrasa, DiBernardo, McMillan, Kelly, Gart, Longini, and Miller. 65, then the 6. That'll be Cameron, Crazy Lake, Sierfoss out in front. Kaylee Carrasa in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here they are back to the finish line with Crazy Lake, Sierfoss closest to us. It's going to be Sierfoss in there for the win. Carrasa in there for 2nd. DiBernardo 3rd, and the 17 bike of H2O Longini your 4th, and main moto number 89, 13 Girl Experts. Main moto number 90, 14 Girl Experts. Claridge, Custer, Horn, Cyrus, White, Transu, Williams, and Sutherland. A pack of them over there. Got the 4, 1, 2, Nag 4, Nag 1. District 2, 1, 2, and 3 right now. We got some of them back up. Back to the line they come, though, for the race. It's going to be Mia Custer taking home the win. Katie Cyrus in there for 2nd. Kendall Transu with 3rd. Yeah, gathering them back up again. Here comes your 4 spot. That's going to be Bella Mouse White with your 4 spot. Main moto number 90, 14 Girl Experts. They're sitting there talking to each other as they roll around the track. All right, main moto number 91, 15-16 Girl Experts. I got Kavner, Chartrand, Niederberger, Priebe, Martin, Becker, and Gish. All right, rolling on towards turn number 2 out in front. Gotta be the 62 bike out in front of the Nag 12. City Herrera out in front with Avery Chartrand in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Oh, man, taking it to the high line. See if you can get it done. That's going to be Sadie Herrera in there for the win. 61 bike. Niederberger in there for 2nd. 12, then the 9. Chartrand with 3rd. And Taya Becker, your 4th. And main moto number 91, 15-16 Girl Experts. Main moto 92, 70-20 Women Expert. Got Kelly, Nelson, Douglas, Walbert, Patillo, Johansson, Jockelson, and Dickey. And Nelson out in front, coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Yeah, at the H by Kelly in that 2 spot. Nelson looking for the win. Oh, Kelly coming on strong, though. It's going to be Nelson Kelly, 4. And the outside run. 4 bike of Johansson with your 3rd. A main moto 92, 17-20 Women Expert. Main moto number 93, 21-30 Women Experts. Maya Brown, Devin Murphy, and Carmen Nelson. Devin Murphy, winner of rounds 1 and 2. 2nd place or better will ensure the victory. And guess what? Looking for that clean sweep, knows where to find it. Stay out on top. Well, what you see is what you're going to get, it looks like, as they come on into that last turn. Unless you hear different from me, it's going to be the Nag 1 bike, Devin Murphy, in there for the victory. Nag 15 bike of Carmen Nelson in there for 2nd. A 37 bike of Maya Brown with your 3rd. Woo! Main moto number 94, 31-40 Women Experts. I got Aaron 2 Sweet Jones. I got Danielle Cifuentes and Amanda Warner. Let's see, 95 bike, Aaron 2 Sweet Jones out in front of Danielle Cifuentes in the 2 spot. Amanda Warner in your 3. cutting pace from rounds 1 and 2 as they come on into that last turn. And bringing it back towards that finish line, that'll be the 95 bike. Aaron 2 Sweet Jones taking home the win. 14 bike, Danielle Cifuentes in second. 11 bike, Nag 11 bike of Amanda Warner with your third. Main motor number 95, 4150 women experts. I got Latham, Sandora, McMillan, Piper, Murphy, and Kugler. Wow, I got Chrissy Piper out in front. 13 then the 6. I got Sandora in the 2 spot. I got Kugler in your 3. Chrissy Piper, though, on fire right now. She rolls into that last turn. That almost impossible to catch. I've seen it all happen in BMX racing, though, so stay on the gas. It's going to be Piper in there for the win. 13 bikes. Andorra in second. It'll be Kugler with your third. And Latham with your 4 spot. Main motor number 95, 4150 women experts. Main motor number 96, 51 and over women experts. Kelly Theologiou, Mama Marge Kaminsky, Laura Knock Bonet, and Susie Levin. Let's see. Coming on into the last turn. Is that going to be Theologiou out in front? No. Susie Levin's out in front. There we go. Coming into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Back to the finish line. That's going to be the Nag 4 bike. Susie Levin in there for the win. Mama Marge Kaminsky going to roll in there for second. And that'll be Kelly Theologiou with your third. Wow, she yelled. You hear her scream? Must have saw a mouse. In there for the third. Laura Knock Bonet, your 4 spot. Main motor 96, 51 and over women experts. Main motor number 97, 6-year-old experts. Kelly K-Dog Miller, Chase Hollywood Reynolds, and jumping Jax Furcatch. Chase Hollywood Reynolds, winner of rounds 1 and 2. The other riders with 5 points. Hollywood Reynolds is on his victory lap right now. They're racing for the second and third right now. Bringing it back at us here to come. It's going to be the Nag 1 bike. Chase Hollywood Reynolds taking home the victory in the 6 expert class. That'll be the Nag 13 bike. Kellen K-Dog Miller in there for second. The 65 bike Jumpin' Jacks Furcatch with your third. Main motor number 98. 7-year-old experts got Spencer Sullivan, Luke Speed Train. I got Cox, Reyes, Schultz, and Cassidy Roop and Rump. Nice and Mason Schultzen out in front. Out of Idaho. Bring them on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Here they come back towards the finish line. And that will be Racing Mason Schultzen taking home the victory. Nag 7 bike. Pieper in the second, 13 in the Nag 4. That'll be Tucker Cassidy with third. Spencer Sullivan your 4 spot. Main motor 98, 7 expert. Main motor number 99, 8 experts. Ransdale, Hudzik, Imprada, Long, Wegley, Addison, Eddie, and Waters. Oh, man, the Nag 8 bike battling with the 3. That's Rona Ready Eddie out in front. Sawyer, Booster, Ransdale out in front. Man, he's had the boost turned up all day. Has he got enough left? For Ronan Ready Eddie, who is ready for this one. He comes back towards the finish line. It's going to be Ronan Ready Eddie in there for the win. Booster, Ransdale in there for second. The 1, the Nag 9. That'll be Long with third. And Improta with your 4th. And main motor number 99, 8-year-old expert. Main motor 109 experts. Burrito, Green, Ton, Caputo, Cravenho, Gasaway, Wider, and Renier. Got the Nag 1 bike out in front. Nag 1 bike leading the way. That's going to be Coy, J-Dog, Widener getting it done in a 1 out of Spring City, Pennsylvania. Getting on into the last turn with the lead. He earned that Nag 1, and that's how he stayed hard on the gas. It's going to be Widener bringing it back at us for the win. Nag 10, Green in there for second. Nag 19, Nag 12. Ton with third. Cravenho your 4th. The main motor number 109 expert. Main motor 101, 10 expert. Hawk, Bowers, George, Stoffer, Graves, Doyola, Janchuski, and Badaniak. And steering it down low. Got the 62 bike out in front of the end. I got George out in front. I got King Kitty Bowers in the 2 spot. Preston the issue, though. He's on top. Getting into the last turn. He's having no trouble with this one. It's going to be Preston. The issue, George, taking the win. It'll be Micah, King, Kitty Bowers in there for second. The H bike. That'll be Hawk with third and the 16 of Graves. Main motor 101, 10 expert. Main motor 102, 11 experts. Minell, Tyson, Rabinowitz, Williams, Hurley, Warner, Andrade, and Santana. Oh, man. Steering it hard. Got the 12 and then the 18, Nag 12 bike. Williams out in front, Nag 18, Minell in the 2 spot. Oh, man, here we go. Taking that low line. Oh, man, couldn't clear it. Left the door open down low, man. I'll tell you, the dog leg is where it's at back at us. It's going to be Williams in there for the win. 18-63-9. Minell in second. Andrade third. Hurley your 4 spot. Main motor 102, 11 expert. Great race. Talk about mixing it up. Main motor 103, 12-year-old experts. Wilkie, Lehue, Lack, Janczewski, Anderson, Tyson, Dixon, and Palmer. All right, rolling down towards turn number 2 on top. You know who coming back at us. That's going to be your Nag 13 bike out in front of the Nag 16. Sean, you know who. Lehue out in front of Ace Gator lacking that 2 spot. Yepper, you know who. Is he coming on into the last turn? He's moving hard and fast. Back towards the finish line. Lehue still on top. Lack right behind him trying to find a way around. It's going to be Lehue in there for the win. Lack in second. Rock 1, 19. Tyson were third. And Janczewski, your 4th spot. Main Moto 103, 12 expert, and he was happy about that. Main Moto 104, 13 experts. King, Sandrock, Tonkovich, Douglas, Passanisi, Rob, Ochorn, and Tiffany. All right, bringing him into the second turn. That's got to be the 66 bike out in front of the 91. So Hayden, the Animal, Passanisi leading the way. Evan, Dive, Bomber, Douglas in that 2 spot. But it's the Animal on top coming back at us. One of those fast ones, too. It's going to be a Rabbit. Passanisi in there for the win. Douglas in there for second. That's going to be Rob with your 3rd and a 7 bike of Tonkovich with your 4th spot. Main Moto 104, 13 expert. Boy, the Animal, he's happy with his win. He's had a few over the years, but that seemed like it was pretty good to him. Main Moto 105, 14 experts. Bringing it back in, 92, then a 10. Let's see what we got. We got Hayes, Mendito, Klinghoffer, got Walter Ruiz, Yankee, Barone, Bertoli. It looks like Mendito's out in front of this one. And bringing it back, it's going to be Mendito getting on in there for the win. Barone in second, Nag 6 and in the 1. Nag 6, Ruiz 3rd, and Yankee with your 4th spot. Main Moto 105, 14 expert. Main Moto 106, 15 expert. Sides, Kelleher, Bradley, Carriazo, Bruni, Anderson, Noon, and Hayes. Whew. Let's see. Coming into turn number 2 out in front, that's going to be Tommy Bruni out in front, leading the way. Bruni leading the way, got the 7 bike. Of Sawyer Sides in that 2 spot. Looked like Carson Noon might have been in that 3. Bring him on into the last turn. Tommy Bruni, Pittsburgh, PA rider, full tilt radio colors. It's going to be Tommy Bruni in there for the win. 7 bike. Sawyer Sides in second. Nag 17, National 22. Carson Noon in 3rd. And Kelleher with your 4th. The Main Moto 106, 15 expert. Main Moto 107, 16 expert. Nicosia, Robinson, McConnell, Marshall, Wirtz, Bloomer, Chartier, and Clark. All right, rolling into second turn with Nag 13 out in front of the 3. Then the Nag 3. Wirtz out in front. Coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straight, but coming back to the line. That's going to be Wirtz in there for the win. The 3 bike. Bloomer in second, the N bike, then the 5. Marshall with 3rd. And Clark, your 4th. And Main Moto 107, 16 expert. Main Moto 108, 17, 20 expert. Bramer, Stazetsky, Tipple, Drinkard, Mendito, Herrera, Benj, and Boyd. Oh, man, that's going to be Stazetsky out in front with the 18 bike of Andrew Herrera in the 2 spot. I'll tell you what, home field advantage, yep, paying off. Here it comes back to the line. It's going to be Gavin Stazetsky going to grab up the win. Andrew Herrera in there for second, the 6 and the 16. 6, Benj with your 3rd. Mendito, your 4th. And Main Moto 108, 17, 20 expert. Main Moto 109, 21, 25 expert. James Fox, Kellen Redmond, Brian Moneyback, Steerwechter, and Ronan Weber. All right, race developing right now as they head on towards turn number 2. Gotta be the 4 bike out on top of the 131. Oh, man, Weber taking over with the lead. But James Fox, man, he snuck in there and grabbed up that 2 spot as he comes on back at us. It's still Ronan Weber out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Weber going to get there for the win. James Fox in there for second. Oh, he's happy. 96, Brian Moneyback, Steerwechter 3rd. Kellen Redmond, your 4th. And Main Moto 109, 21, 25 expert. You see how happy he was? Main Moto 110, 26, 35 expert. Napper, Marco, Philippone, Profiter, Markey, Missile, and Hathcock. Ought to be the 400-something out in front coming on into the last turn. There's 2 4-1-somethings, and then back to the line they come. That's going to be 412, Dawson with the win, the Nag 9. Napper in there for second, to 415. Philippone 3rd. And Uncle Buck, Markey, your 4th spot. Main Moto number 110, 26, 35 expert. Main Moto 111, 3640 expert. Got Blacker, Hall, Waters, Luby, Bass, Jones, and Balser. Couldn't remember it. All right, coming out into turn number 2, got to be 004 out of front with 476 in the 2 spot. That's going to be Brendan Luby leading the way. Dave Hall in the 2 spot. 004. Oh, man, one of them secret agents. Yeah, one of them secret agents coming back at us. It's going to be Brendan Luby in there for the win. Shaken, not stirred. Dave Hall in there for second. The end bike. Jeff Blacker with third. And Lee Waters your fourth. The main moto 111, 3640 expert. Main moto 112, 4145 expert. Hardman, Swap, Kelly, Wire, Biederman, Powell, Funk, Hawker. And as we got happening here, we got the 14 bike out in front of the 20, then the 16, 14 bike. Powell out in front of the 20. Kelly in the 2 spot. Matthew Swap in your 3. Benjamin Powell, though, closest to the line as he comes back at us. I got Austin Nag 0 Kelly in that 2 spot. It's going to be Powell in there for the win. Kelly in second. 15 and the 16. 15. Funk with third and Swap with your fourth. The main moto 112, 4145 expert. Main moto 113, 4650 expert. Diaz, Lausman, Turrison, Ross, Skinner, Good, Bonsai, Quinn. Gonna be the 77 bike out in front of the Nag 10. So it's Turrison out in front. Nag 10. Richie Be Good in that 2 spotter. Richie Be Good. Be good, be good, be good. All right, back at us. That's going to be Travis Turrison taking home the victory. Richie Be Good going to get in there for second. 491 in the 35. Corey Skinner third. Michael Lossman your fourth. And main moto 113, 4650 expert. Main moto number 114, 5155 expert. Gunzenhauser, Griggs, Richmond, Duke, Kotyke, Curry, and Robinson. That's going to be Billy Griggs out in front of this one. Yeah, he knows how to get around a track fast. He's been doing it a long time. He'll show you how to get it done, too, coming on into that last turn. Way out in front, the winner of the 51-55 expert, Billy Griggs, going to take home the win. That'll be the 218. Andy Curry in there for second, the 29-17. 29 by Gunzenhauser with third, and Scotty Richmond your fourth. Main moto 114, 51-55 expert. Main moto 115, 56 and over, expert, last race of the day. Jacob Kennard. Charlie Flashback wins. Randy Blocker Moore. I got Robert Taco Tuesday or Monday. Chris Blackburn and Ken Mr. Robinson. Charlie Flashback Williams out in front out of St. John's, Florida, coming on into the last turn with the lead he needs. As he comes back towards the finish line, that's going to be Charlie Flashback Williams taking home the win. Robert Taco Tuesday or Monday in there for second, a 61 and a 70. Randy Blocker Moore third. Chris Blackburn, your fourth, and main moto 115, 56 and over expert, and that will do it for racing. On behalf of everybody here at South Park BMX, Pittsburgh PMA, I want to thank you all for coming out. It was a great first day of racing. Don't forget, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. sharp, we're going to be going back at it for day number 2. Until then, have a great night. Have a drive safe, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Pro Max. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Davey out, here we go, after whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.